Hello! So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yo, what's up, feet? Still blazing the white, huh? Haha, just kidding, keep it up, buddy. You know we love chivalry around here, lol. Anyways, man, my tail is wagging and I'm kinda thirsty. Can I get some more water in my bowl? Also, when does energy play?
Hi. Welcome everyone to a blessed day of rock leg. Hopefully no 4-0s today, for the love of God.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up?
I don't have anything ready, dude. I wasn't ready. Sparkle 5 despair. 5 despair. 5 sing to say.
I just added every 5 emote I could find. I think I like the dice 5 the best. For some reason, I just don't like 5ing. Maybe the 5 though that is 3 E's looks pretty good too. Either the dice or the 3 E's. I think the 3 E's is pretty good though. Oh, here I am. All right, I'm gonna feed dog fears. I'm gonna feed dog fears. Okay, certainly we can all agree that's a worthwhile task. What up, what up, what up, what up? How we doing today? Wowee. Wowee. Oh, whoops, I did the wrong wowee. He's the type of guy to show up to work and head straight to the break room. Sorry, I'm a smart worker, okay? You don't start working for at least an hour or two. It's always break time. What kind of good boy is dog fear? We don't know. One of them's white curly hair, small. The other one's Springer. Good morning. Fear Corp would say otherwise. Okay, of all the 5s that I just added, I'm gonna remove some of them. After I saw them in chat, you know, I get a decent idea of which ones we want. This one I like. Triple E's. Sparkle 5 could stay. We don't need this one. You guys like the other 5 dancing, but a different color? This one we don't need. Honestly, 5 despair we don't need either. What about this one? How about this one, chat? Yo, God Pockets Jr. Thank you for the 5 gifted, my man. W God Pockets.
Number 5 is a bewitchingly quinary glyph embedded in our fleshy appendages and metaphysical musings. With 5 waggling phalanges per manus, we've conjured arithmetical rites and gadgeteering marbles. Archaic cosmologies, from hermetic ethers to Taoist whooshing, exalted its quintessence as ontological bedrock.
Looks like it's done. Looks like it is done. What do we think about Madge 5? I added that one, right? When we're part of the 5 gang. What is 5 double E? Why did I go for a triple E right off the bat? I don't even know if we have a double E. Kid Slice! They're the 20 months prime. I think I like triple E5 the best. Something about 5ing, I don't love it. There's a 5 and he's lifting weights. What about this one? Weightlifting 5.
I'm always old, but sometimes also new. While I'm never sad, sometimes I am blue. I am never empty, but only sometimes full. I never push, but I always pull. What am I? Also sick hat dude bro.
That's an easy riddle because the answer is 5. Thank you. Yeah, this hat is definitely not different than any other hats I've ever done. Yeah, so we got weightlifting 5. That one can for sure stay around because, of course, why does it exist? What other 5s do we need? It quickly gets into like weird anime. I don't know. This guy, how is this guy 5? Oh, it's give. I kind of like this even though, even though it's not about 5. Give. Give is in. All right, we're running out of different 5s. I believe it's time to give up. If I use ad block, does it steal money from you or am I all good? Yeah, it steals money directly from my pocket. Give is a bit smaller than I thought it would be. I wonder if there's a better give. And I just got like the second rate give. Nope, looks like it's the only one. For when you guys want to give me gifts. Which is all the time, I know. How are we doing today? Does anyone have the design of Atto's free play? What? Are you wanting this design? Is this the design you're looking for? Be honest. Sheesh! You look great, buddy. Did you do something different with your hair? I did. I did do something different with my hair. What other decals look good on this? Heat wave? Not bad. Bubbly? I don't like it. Mainframe? Well, I need to change the colors. I kind of have a white thing going on right now, to be honest, with the white zombas. This is, dude, it gets so pink. Why is it so pink? Yo, Pincharlito! Thank you for the gifted over to Meg ZFN. Yeah, BDS still looks better, for sure, for sure. I like how this one, like, by default, switches the colors more than I feel like the blue one does. Maybe it's just this main menu. But yeah, BDS just looks nicer. It's pink due to the map? Oh. I'm gonna try again. Does anyone have the free play design Atto used? There's a decal called free play. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. I forgot that there's a decal called free play, which is so stupid. I literally fell for it again. I don't have it. All I have is flash freeze, so I can't help you. If you want flash freeze designs, let me know. Is that what he meant by playing with his hog? BDS looks clean? Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Why does it only say 7 viewers? What do you mean only? 7 viewers is 2 more viewers than we normally get. Normally, we're all about the 5. Let's look at the practice. I see somebody in chat typing practice, bractivation. Why don't we take a look? Want to trade? You got a bunch of crates? That sounds great. The most active 7 viewers on Twitch. Honestly, how many unique names are we looking at right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, you get if you got 15 people to be like really locked in and active, you could definitely make it seem like there's more viewers there for a streamer who doesn't have view count on and only goes based off of chat activity. Chip Torp, thank you for the 39 months, tier 1. Anyone else get at 1:45 a.m.? Wait, surely you've been back to bed since then, though, Chip, right? I don't know where you're. I mean, even if you're East Coast, I mean, I think you're West Coast, right? Probably because you're at Southwest Regionals. So you've been up for 6 hours since 1:45. Might be time to fall asleep if that kid's asleep. Koi could lock it down by himself. I mean, he would need... You need unique names, because if it is just one name the whole time, you could tell it's just one person, you know? Look at Vacanus' 7 TV request. Okay, let's take a look. Let me pull it up off stream first. It says turn. Okay. Vacanus... Well, you guys tried to get this one during the 9 to 5-a-thon, I'm pretty sure. What? Give me one... It's for all the rotating. So you want it to be rotating? Look at the nice KT rotation. Wait, we already have a turn, apparently. Oh, maybe not. For when a team has a really good rotation. I don't think we're gonna keep it. Just to be clear, there's a trial period. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect to get this far. Wait, don't put it inside the My Beloved. It doesn't deserve to be inside My Beloved. Listen, you guys need to chill. I'm not sure we can keep this one. I want it to be only referring to great rotations. It's gone. Good rotation by Zen. It's gone. You can have it exist over here until that refreshes. Think of the children. We honestly had to think of the children. All right, what order is it today? Dig, GK. Oh, respectfully, it's Dig. I mean, respectfully, it's Dig. So this is probably what? A 7-0 somehow. Then we got Mates, Nip. Huge game. Huge game. These are 2 big games to open up. Who's going to the major? Could be decided by these. Then, these might go a little bit boring. We'll have to see. Jory is throwing for sure? Nah, no way. Believe it or not, sweeps all day. The mainstream is on, sure, but isn't it just a countdown? And listen, I'll be honest. I heard it when I said it. I know I said just a countdown. I know how you guys can be. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it that way. Yes, we can watch the countdown. Your YouTube stream says Saturday? Great. Wait, my YouTube stream doesn't even exist. Oh, it does, but yeah, you're right. I hit go live. It's edited. It says Sunday now. Interesting. I hit go live without even setting it up. So now everything's all messed up. Good shout. Do we turn YouTube chat back on? Nah. Nah, they can come here. YouTube says now would be a good time to insert ads. Do we throw ads at the YouTube people? Run max ads on YouTube. Chai Chai around today? We haven't seen Chai Chai yet. Do your best. I've got premium. Yeah, I do. I have premium as well. I am part of a family with premium, and I don't get how you could not be, to be honest. Gotta have premium. How many subs to remove Lowell forever? Vakin is not a fan. I thought I remember him not being a fan. I think this one was suggested during 9 to 5-a-thon, and since Vakinus has the ability to convince chat to do whatever he wants, he campaigned for no, and and it did not get added. But here's the thing. The chat has now gotten a little bit like, you know, used to having it around. Took comes in and types it 20 times. People think it's funny. He doesn't really do it by using his mod powers. Make it so only Took can say it. Lol, but I make a bot that auto times out everybody but Took. If you use it. That's a good use of your time. Yeah. Hey, you suggested lol? You don't get to keep it though. Only Took gets to. You know, sometimes you make a trend, but or what am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is you're banned. ChatGPT could probably write you code for that. Oh, I think I could write the code for that. I have a bot that's already reading chat. You'll notice when the chat sentiment seems really good, things might go up. I could even add a line to it pretty much right now that says, no, I'd have to find out how to ban, but I'm sure I could. It wouldn't take me long. Butts are nice, says clearly the guy who wanted rotation to be involved. Wait, did this have music the whole time? Progressive presents.
Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. If Nah has 1 million haters, Feer is one of them. If Nah has 500 haters.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Shadow really makes that intro so much more epic. I'll be honest, this Cat Please one seems kind of weak. It goes so fast and it's so like low quality, but we'll see. It doesn't clash with any other names, so
4-0, 4-0, 4-0. A 16-0 day yesterday, one of the fastest we've seen in the Rocket League Championship Series here in the European region in Open number 4. And we're wondering if the same thing is going to happen today. Probably not, as we have 5 best of 7s to get through.
What? How many?
To get through as well.
How many best of 7s?
Championship Series. I am Leaf, and I have some friends to chat some Rocket League with me. We've got Cole, Stumpy, and CJ joining. Hey, Cole, how did you like the fast day yesterday?
It was great. I mean, the Rocket League I thought was actually really entertaining. As far as 4-0s go, we had the Itachi story, and the final one with KC and Geekay was fun too. And then the sun. Who else stood in the sun after it was done and just soaked it up?
It was lovely. It was nice.
Yeah.
Not me.
You would have done.
No.
You guys had sun.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah.
Tough for me to be in the sun after 4 in the morning. 3 a.m.
What time was it?
Yeah, close. Well, the sun was coming up eventually.
There you go. Did you stand out in your garden until the sun came up?
No, I went to bed. The sun was well
Fell
and
asleep in
truly
the
up when I got up.
Yeah, well, it was a fast day. Again, we don't expect that to happen today. Maybe who knows? But
Pepega?
and
That's a
as
classic,
proof,
dude. Do we not
I'm
have
making
it?
Up. Look at this. 4-0s across.
It's a little bit
the
too
board.
old school,
A
but
couple of those were pretty close. But yeah, this was. CJ,
a
just
couple
kind
of those
unheard
sweeps
of.
were
Like,
pretty
we all
close.
were
To be
hoping,
fair,
but I think we all thought it wouldn't happen. Surely.
Yeah,
A
the
couple
first
games
time in European Rocket
maybe
League
seemed like they
history,
could be
we had a
won by the underdog.
16-0
There were some overtimes.
championship Saturday, 4 sweeps, just kind of, I don't know, it snowballed. Everyone kind
Good
of
spot.
got along with the trend, and KC finishing it off.
This is
There
kind
were
of a
some
decent
close
pre-show
games in
spot
there.
right
There
here.
were some overtimes, but yeah, we've only ever had a 16-1 before, so, I mean, Cole, a 16-0 is pretty impressive.
It is impressive. I was sort of, I wasn't nervous at the end when we had the 4-0 game to end the 4-0
What's
day,
with Nip
and,
versus K-Corp
GK was
series
threatening to score a point
spam?
to score. I wasn't going to be angry about that at all. You can't prove otherwise.
Huh?
But yeah, all the teams that got their 4 games obviously deserved them. We had some overtimes with Stumpy, so that was exciting, wasn't it?
Yeah, a couple of the games were close. The losing team nearly managed to beat the winning team, literally like 2 or 3 times. I did have I tallied up all of the goals as well. So the losing teams across the entire day yesterday only got 15 goals. The winning teams got 46 goals. So they got triple the amount.
Yeah, it was a blowout
and not
day.
a single game
There's no
went
question.
away of the losers. Probably the most dominant Saturday that we've ever seen in Europe.
Yesterday was so
especially.
boring that I fell asleep in the
And yeah,
Dignitas
it's been a
series
League Two,
and
one of these
awakened in a
teams where
random
you can't
Moxie stream.
That's quite the goal difference between the
It's happened to the
winning
best of
teams
us.
and losing teams there. Yeah, it
You
felt
fall
like it was
asleep, all of a
close, but it was
sudden
not.
you're in a
As
Moxie
you-
stream.
CJ mentioned a couple overtimes here and there, but overall good day at Rocket League despite the 4-0s. I thought.
Can we get a timer? We have one.
Was still fun to watch, but on that, it still feels we end cap the day with a K-Corp series, and it still feels like they are just so dominant and untouchable. GK's done it, but CJ, I really
You have a
don't
question?
know what
Happened
team
to
needs
me
do.
a lot,
Why
yeah.
is this team so good?
If Nip
Yeah, they're
win
ridiculous.
this series,
We
it's going to
talk
be
about
against
the blue
K-Corp
wall,
again.
and Atto and Vatiri
3.
particularly have actually built a blue wall in game. Just
Yeah, they have played each other a lot. You're talking about third time
These
this
guys absolutely
open.
dominate the midfield. Atto
It's
and
all
Vatira,
because
top 4, top 5 behind the ball
the
in
freaking,
the world. When you look at back at the Birmingham
sign-up
match, those
thing
guys, you have
that
Vatira,
sends
number
Nip to
2, number
lowers.
4
Like,
controlling that
the
midfield.
butterfly of
Vatira's
that
spending
is
number-
just
he was the
they
number
really
one
should
player
just let
behind the ball.
them
What we mean by that is the
queue
ball's
back
in
up.
front of him. But what's even more impressive is that KC can see the least shots. You'd think if the ball's behind you, you can just sit in net. I mean, that's an easy way to get that stat up. But no, these guys defend from the midfield. As I said, Atto Vatira spending the most time in the midfield out of anyone in the world. They're in the top
when is
5.
Nip
That means
mates?
that Drally can just
That
push
one's
forward and do
second,
whatever
so
he
it's like
wants
an
to do. He's
hour
stealing boosts, he's
from
being
now,
aggressive
maybe?
up front.
Probably to be
He's spending
safe.
the most time in the offensive third.
I would
just
get back
love
within
the
an
way that
hour
they're able to
after the
defend.
first 4-0.
They
You never
stretch
know how
the
quickly the
halfway
next one
line.
will
They treat
start.
the halfway line like it's their goal. They defend it with their lives, and they never let the ball get past them.
That's kind of the dream teammates, eh? Just letting you ball chase and do whatever you need to do on offense. I'd take that. I don't think I'll ever get teammates like that, though.
Yeah, you try and play like KC in a ranked, it does not work. If you think, oh, I'm Charlie, you're just giving everyone over. It's not a good thing to do.
Except for me.
Not going to work out here, but there is kind of another, I guess, meta on its way, and it's the fun meta again. Ninjas and Pajamas specifically I'm talking about. I mean, we've seen
When did
them
Dig's logo
kind of
change color?
at
It's
the
pretty
heels of
ugly.
K-Corp.
I
They're
think
kind of
they've
guys
only,
in
that's not a
Hayward
permanent change. I
ready
think they
to
changed
fight
it
here. So let's
for the
talk
sake of
about,
maybe selling
this
more of their
squad.
decals, because that's
They're
the
looking pretty good
decal
as
like
well.
We
gradients.
definitely had concerns, me and Cole, a little bit on the Friday streams where they looked quite lackluster versus 100%. We've not, said that they came out the gates completely hot. But at the end of the previous split, we saw them also go sort of pretty cold kind of towards the end. It'll be nice to see them keep up
Respectfully?
this kind of fun, keep up the attitude, keep up, honestly, staying in the same room.
Respectfully,
together, laughing.
it better be a 4-0, otherwise GK's talk
from Itachi in that Roadhog
is
Anything that can kind of keep their
unwarranted.
mentality up and make sure that, okay, you know what, we missed out right at the end because of GK's Wonder Run. Let's try and wipe that slate clean. We got Ryan to look forward to now. Let's now get to Worlds too.
Yeah, cool.
The
I mean,
dig
I
decal
can
is
give you
not
one, 'cause
ugly.
You guys have been following him too.
Can we just be in
It
emotes only
must be
chat? The
exciting
problem
still seeing
with
them
that is when we go
dominate
emotes
seriously.
only, it doesn't know 7
Yeah, I mean,
TV
that's
emotes, so it doesn't
something
count
they're not
those.
always completely hot. I think they are a team that certainly look a lot better when they are trying to go for flair plays as opposed to grinding out victories. Certain
Like
teams are able to do
confidence,
that. Nip don't quite have that. You can normally tell within a minute of the first game if it's going to be a Nip match.
What GK
Before
say
all those
when they were
Nip
playing
matches are
Dig
happening. And yeah, that is when they can say,
at the
hey,
LAN?
I
They said
think
respectfully
they
it's
could be
DK or
second in the
DK.
as it
Respectfully it's
stands, you know,
GK.
Carbon Corp, which is a little bit far away, but
Wait,
maybe
they said
Corp against them,
respectfully it's
and then we can
Dignitas.
bring further.
Well, you said 46 goals from the winner, 15
Ugh,
from the
after
losers.
like
That's a
pretty
lot
sure
of
going to
goals.
game
Means
7
there's
with them or
probably
something like
some
that.
good ones in
Wasn't it like a
there.
game
So it is
7?
now time for our progressive top
And they try to pretend
plays,
like
from
they should have
Saturday.
been
Let's
winning
take a look at
guaranteed.
them and start off with our number 3 call.
Let me go find out if it was a game 7.
And the Roadhog. Where else are we going to begin? Just look at this clean pass. He gets past AJ.
No, it's a best of 5, but it went game 5.
There, but he doesn't care about Dorito.
And it was a
On the
reverse
back
sweep as
board,
well.
there is Nas for a decent finish, but it's all Itachi.
I mean, I think seeing him play as well, like time and time again, has been a lot of fun. I think with Itachi especially, it kind of works with the Roadhog to make sure that he is playing around his
Bro, you're
teammates.
so
It's a
annoying.
little bit of an
You're making
unwieldy
about
car.
10K this
So
month.
up
How
in
dumb
number
do you
2,
think we
have
are?
Itachi. Over in the Roadhog, he jumps up, gets the reset, ends up faking it low straight to the bar, and then it's that delicate little backflip with 0 boost.
Turns out all you have to do to get your own recap
Takes
is
the
playing the
full
Roadhog.
speed. AJG is lured in with that thrust of the reset, and Rizek pushes forward. A little bit silly positioning, but he takes full advantage.
I love it. And then at number 1, we're going to have NIP, and it's Itachi in this Roadhog. He's hopped in this car known as the Roadhog. Look at the kickoff strats. It's a 3-man.
Bang.
Finished off with the Hog, dropping the hammer bar down. NIP making it work. Look at Itachi with the finish. That Roadhog is doing things. Beautiful top plays.
Maybe
Okay,
all
so
reverse sweeps today. That'd be a lot more exciting for sure.
A trend there on that top 3.
Yeah, good
but
goals.
there were, yeah, sure, they were good goals. You're right, but there were other good goals. So let's get to our actual top 3 plays.
Actual top 3?
Do the honors of
I hate the
starting
implication.
Kicking off is going to be Itachi over in the Roadhog.
Okay, that's
Using very
good.
recently. Takes
Oh,
the
I thought they were just gonna have it be the
AJG,
same
and the pass is
plays.
popped out perfectly.
Okay, it was focused on
Every play that he
Itachi the
has
whole
done
time.
So far has become absolute magic. He goes back into his own corner as well. It is a stunning play.
Oh, look, he just enables his teammates in that Roadhog.
All right, that's good.
How about the Spider Pig? How about the Ceiling Hog? Have a look at Itachi here. Off the ceiling with the reset. Says Dorito, you can have the touch because I'll get the finish. The Hog is back, baby. He's on the ceiling. He's making a talk. And the Hog is doing as he pleases.
Oh, there's even better goals to come, though. In at number 1 is going to be Itachi in the Roadhog. The reset. He takes that piggy to market, and he tells it to wait there in the stall, gambles in the air, floats through. The finish was okay, but just look at this creativity from the Hog. Look at the ingenuity. Look at the brilliance. First he gets the dunk. He's still up. And then
W
that
segment.
reflex,
W segment.
And it bounces in via a decent demo.
Lovely.
It's all Itachi all the
Guys,
way
I'm
down,
trying
man.
to run a pre-show here. It's a sponsor segment. Come on.
There's so many good goals.
There were so many good plays.
More good goals.
No,
It
don't do a
would
third
not
one.
be fair
Love
not to
it.
show them. Guys, can we please, let's actually do
All right, yeah.
our top.
There's no way it's a third one.
All right, yeah, that's fair enough. Well, for our top plays, he's holding time, baby. That's right, Itachi is back all over again. Roll around in the mud with us. Get loud. It
When the bid is
time
so
for
good,
Itachi
you do it
to
3
steal
times.
that back corner boost, no problem. And that enables, it unlocks, it
Oh, it's not even a goal highlight at all of him.
Gets it over to. Try and stop him, ladies and gentlemen. It is inhoggable.
It cannot be done. I mean, Nat, without the Hog there, watching his way, having him side by side, holding his hand, is incapable of scoring that one. And then watch this. Number 2, it's Itachi in the Roadhog. Look at him, he's ready. He's
It's just.
How many players in Rocket League history are able to put this in against the might of the defensive masterclass
Wow.
that is
And then another
AJG?
one. And then another one. Can you smell what the Hog is in? Look at this wave dash from the Hog. He is
The wave dash.
just letting them do their thing. Because that's what the Hog does. It's a fake into a little wave dash downfield just for style.
It's so stupid. W wave dash.
Okay,
That might
let's take a
genuinely
look
be
at
the
our
best we've ever had.
global recap. We're going to talk about Sam now.
Yep.
I'm over this.
Oh, I thought they were
We're
gonna do
talking
it.
about
They
Sam.
certainly they
ACJ,
can't do it
what's
4
going on?
times.
What's going on everywhere else that is not the Roadhog?
Yeah, Sam's absolutely. It's chaos at the moment because the bull is, well, the bull in the China shop is here in South America, and he is wreaking havoc back in his own region, hopping over from North America. The Corinthians with a nice 4-2 upper bracket. And what you can see here is we've got our number 2 seed from South America.
Corinthians versus Secret. That'll be the interesting one.
We saw them in Birmingham. They're on a collision course right now with the Corinthians in the semi-finals. Furia on the other side of things. They're looking like they're going to be able to make the grand final, but we're going to check out the Corinthians, some highlights from Raysville, because they're in a great spot. If they can knock out Secret in that semi-final, they could be our new number 2 seed in South America.
It's been also quite fun to see. I think I'm seeing like across the board, not only this team kind of coming out and being that next top team in South America, but I think seeing Raysville perform and being such a big character still on the pitch, even after he's been dropped from his previous team. It's been, Cole, I think a lot of fun to make sure that he's still a character in the scene. And hopefully, if all goes well, going to be upsetting in the SAM region.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty impressive, isn't it? You kicked, you have to go back home, essentially, and straight away you end up potentially winning. Massive, massive performance from Raysville.
Is Yan the GOAT of Sam? I think so, right?
Yeah, and again, it's just cool to see.
Why is Drowley live? He doesn't play for a couple hours, so he might just be free playing or something, or like playing ranked, which is what he'd probably be doing anyways before his match, right?
We'll see if Corinthians can take that away from Secret. But moving over to APAC, we were watching this one this morning. Yeah, somebody called,
Luminosity with another victory royale.
Take this one back. If you want to walk us through what was going on.
Yeah, I can tell you what you throw. But first, I'd much rather see a little bit more slam action.
Forget about that. Look at
Exactly. More animals is what we want to see. But there's Motta sniping that one in the bottom corner. Fury, of course, always. It seems perennial.
Am I watching Nah Swiss later?
We absolutely love to see.
If Nah has 100 million Swiss watchers,
Game number 6.
I'm not one of them.
Oh, what a goal that is. That was lovely.
So hopefully that's clear.
Probably put that in the top play.
I love it. Yeah, that's a great APAC plays there. I think we actually have the APAC bracket.
Oh, do we?
Who knows now at this point?
Run the Hogtage?
More Roadhog at this point.
Why did Chatty on the Hogtage again?
Yeah, let's talk about this. We were watching this this morning, getting a little.
Oh, I thought they were gonna throw the bracket, so I moved up.
Yeah, it was starting to say, yeah,
Luminosity.
Rehearsals. What a grand finals this was. 4-3.
Ocelon, Tekos, Throw.
APAC team against Luminosity Gaming, who made it
Hey,
to Birmingham, and they, of
at
course,
least
have that APAC
Luminosity has
for
Sphinx.
them in Sphinx.
So we definitely want Luminosity to win.
All the way to game 7, and then Movistar Koi, they took a lead. They took 2-1, and then that dunk from Sphinx ended up making it become an absolute smashing. It turned into 6-2 in the end, Stumpy. They just kept scoring.
Yeah, I mean, the final goal was when everybody on Koi was just completely asleep. They went full AFK. And also want to just shout out to Boyo and to Rhino as well. Great casting from the boys over there. We were all sitting in the green room pre-show, having a wonderful time listening.
This Luminosity roster is so Grinch. Like, they're Grinches. Like,
being on the winning team again.
They're not a fan of
fun.
Christmas?
So fingers crossed we're going to be seeing him
I don't get it.
over at the Raleigh Major.
That's very true. Let's take a look at that. Because,
Cringe, but I
we're
can't type.
The season is on its way. It's trucking on through.
Yes.
We are in split number 2. Open number 4 is where we're at. We've had the 1-2-3, 1v1 Open, and Birmingham Major. Lots of
we
fun,
want more
but
1v1 Open.
Stop. And it feels like we've gotten so.
We want Mina on mainstream.
I say, wow, we're already.
And we're gonna riot until we get it.
It feels like there's been a lot of good Rocket League, and I'm very excited
Mina
about what's
mainstream.
coming up for that Raleigh Major as well. And please join
Mina
us. If you make it to the
mainstream.
Raleigh Major, you missed out. Obviously, that's a far distance for some people to travel. Hopefully, Raleigh's going to be a little bit closer. And you can scan that QR code down there if you don't.
Will you watch Party Mina when it doesn't conflict? So the problem is that, like, the pre-show and stuff for these, based on the last time I did it, is it's like many hours before the actual event. So for like 3 hours at least, I think, or maybe at least 2, you're like prepping for the show, going through it, rehearsal, etc. before the actual show happens. So the problem is, I think that will be long enough that it'll like cover all of the Mina games. So I'm not sure we'll get to watch them, which is kind of brutal, to be honest. Mina mainstream should go crazy. Yeah, Mina on the mainstream for day 3 at least, like the final day. Championship Saturday for Mina.
From this region. Now there are 1 or 2 names that might already.
What about a YouTube video about the GF?
Guys, to build our top 4. Maybe in seed order as well, who we think is going to be making it to
Custom
this
request,
really
please.
major. So I can put
The
points
wife's
on the
gone.
board,
She's taking the
just
kid.
so you guys
I
can
need
see,
you right now.
where we're at right
People are going to be
now.
really worried about
I'm
me if they look
guessing
at your
we're all
Steam
probably just gonna say, yeah,
sign
K-Corp number
history.
one, right? Should I just write that down now?
Yeah, yeah. I think
Lock it in, baby.
You're not going to have many people saying, no, that's not going to happen. Reigning champions of Europe, of the world. Yeah, Casey.
Only Johnny Boy yesterday on the pre-show. What an opinion of his.
True.
Yeah, that was make sure you guys go back, watch that, clip it, and take it as
Yeah, use it against it forever.
but looking at the rest of the teams, I feel like
BDS in
I would
13
also find you guys hard pressed
with
to vote
1
against
point.
Vitality. Are you looking at a number 2 seed, or are there any arguments against that?
I mean, Cole, you were sort of like leaning maybe towards NIP. I heard you say them in 2nd seed, and I'd love for you to back that up.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to. I think
I get
that
paid by
on
Nip to do their
current
team
form,
stream.
Ninja Pajamas certainly with their ceiling look a little bit scarier than Team Vitality. Of course, Team Vitality are already in the semis, and Ninja Pajamas are having to break through the lower bracket quarterfinals. But Nip have only lost against Carmine Corp. You know, they've lost against Carmine Corp, and I would back Ninja in Pajamas in a best of 7 right now against Team Vitality. But again, until they actually play each other, I might be speaking absolute foolishness.
You can see my writing here. So we got K-Corp. Are we going
Have
you written anything on that board?
I'm up to the peekaboo.
Have you used invisible ink? You didn't.
Where is it?
Where is it?
It's Leaf.
Leaf's written in lemon juice on that.
Howdy, Mr. Bossman. I returned on another account. Did you get banned on your previous account?
Angular.
Right.
There we go. Okay,
I have a lot of
You didn't lose the marbles. Wait,
Leaf, you
you're
did
here.
fantastic
You're
spotting,
here.
Just sending secret messages.
Well, that's
Thank
ugly.
you.
Here's your original account.
That's not
You got audited?
Little flashing.
Are we gonna agree with Cole though? As
Why do you have
number
2
2,
accounts?
Are we,
You shouldn't
is
need
the
2
democracy
accounts.
want the other 2 to vote.
Oh, I am because whenever you turn a player into an animal, the bear, the bull, and now the hog. I mean, I'm on board, and I'm fully on board the Roadhog show. So I've got the Nip at number 2.
Okay, this is tough, chat. You might have to be though, because I would also probably put Vitality.
I've got
Chat
KC
left-
Vitality. Oh, they're just asking for number
Before
2.
we go with our number
Vitality's
2,
the
we'll go
safe
to number
bet for
3.
sure.
Yeah, if you want
KC Vitality.
Vitality number 2.
Second.
All right, join Big Fun.
Man, the last 2 are hard.
Hogtage again. Can we...
It could be all of them.
NIP number 2. Roll the Hogtage. Come on, one in chat.
Probably not mates though, I guess.
Let's talk.
Which is too bad.
3 and 4 here. Oh wait, are we
Nip Grand Final?
Give the people what they want.
That's right, it's attaching towards that back corner. It's hogging time, baby. No problem. Steal the booth, get 100, send
I
it to
can't-
us, no dramas at all, and just watch on the sidelines.
Wait, they are actually doing the whole Taj again?
Just stops and stares as Ness gets busy.
All right.
upstairs. Come on now.
If they had more clips,
Look at him
it would hit harder.
shuffling for
But we've
booth
seen these
truffles
ones.
As well, on the way through the forest floor.
Wait, they're actually doing the whole.
Get them.
Next up, let's actually.
Oh.
He slams it home. He grabs the opponent's both trotters, flings them into the distance.
Ooh, Dig GK is exactly 50-50. Surely that means it will not be a sweep, right?
He has just sniped the top right corner. Here he is again. In fact, flips out of the way. Look at the wave dash from the pig. Look at the wave dash. Oh my god, it just lets his team go to
If
work.
they had one secret surprise, different set of clips, this one would hit harder. But this one comes in almost as unplanned. That one I think they didn't mean to. You can tell by their reactions too that one wasn't originally planned.
You have the power. Just say Nip second, we can all move on.
Run it again.
No one can see, Leaf! Do it so we can see, man! We're so close! Make it visible!
Read that. Put your whiteboard away. That is the most useless piece of equipment.
We're not asking you to wave the white flag, Leaf. We're asking you to say who's second.
Who do I have? Dig or
This
GK?
is second. Yeah.
Yes.
Second.
Huh.
Oh, Nip 2 is
Interesting question
So Vitality.
to ask someone like me. Who do I have? Dig or GK?
Probably is the safe bet.
Well, we have to finish the list. So who's for it?
It's gonna be like a Dignitas, a Gentlemates, or also who cares? Like whatever.
Why is Feer looking extra skibbity today? Chat, is that like a good thing?
What a chat if you don't care.
Is it a good thing to look skibbity?
You know what? It's KC.
Certainly it can't be bad. No?
Alright, that's all it is.
Okay, so
It's a +2 thing? Alright, nice.
I think we're done with this segment.
All right. That's fair.
We have time for some yay and nay at this point. I think. Well, let's do like
go
2
on.
yay or nays.
Yeah,
Let's do
yeah,
2
why
yay
not?
or
Let's
nays.
do it.
Okay.
That'd be nice.
Oh, we can just.
He's saying you smell like a toilet.
Question.
He didn't say smell. He said I look like. I'm looking like a toilet.
Split chat. We want you guys to get involved as well. You're spamming 1s and 2s right now, but we need
Respectfully
your hashtag
twisted dig.
Is KC going to have?
Why is Feer's
TJ was
spread
talking
feet
before about why they're so
refusing
good.
to give up the
Are they
twisted
gonna
dig
figure
bit?
them out, or are they going to be able to run through into Raleigh with a perfect split? Hashtag yes or nays.
Does this include major, by the way?
Yes. Okay.
Yes, it does include major.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I can
changes
influence the. I guess I'm flipping.
Perfect split.
So, okay, let's do a 3-2-1, and then we'll
That's a
figure
good way to
thumbs
make it
up
so that
and
it's
down.
not obvious.
Are KC going to have a perfect split? Yay or nay? 3.
I'm gonna go nay. It's so hard.
Why not?
Split down.
I mean, I think that's good. That's a good 50-50.
Yeah.
I just think that, like, if there's one team to
But
do
in
it,
general-
it is going to be, or there's been 2 teams right now that I would say could do it.
It almost
First
helps
one
that
was
GK won
Vitality back
one.
when It was Zen's debut split, and then they ended up winning.
But
the
I gotta
major.
go
That was
no,
our
I
perfect
think.
split. I think it can now happen again. I think the Carmine Corp have got that same quality. Yeah, I think.
Yo,
they're
my
the only
Steam
other
account
team
with
that I would
Rocket League
say
on it got
could
hacked, but my
possibly
Epic
do
Games
any
is
other
connected. Is there any way I can get it back?
They can, but I don't think they will.
I have great news for you. This is Epic support.
I can just see what
So
we
let
see
me help you
against them.
out.
They can lose one best of 7. It can certainly happen. It can happen against Nip. It can definitely happen against Vitality. And at the major, it can happen against the Ultimate.
I have no
Vitality.
idea.
There's so many qualifiers that will stop them happening.
Unfortunately for you.
It could happen today, so it's going to be tough for them. It is so impressive to do it. It's pretty, it'll be hard.
All right, let's get maybe 1 or 2. I'm not sure. In here, question is, I mean, I guess we'll go for the have fun meta with ninjas in pajamas. That's what we're doing today. It seems to be the meta's back, but I'm curious if that is the meta. That
Address the allegations if you don't want me to leak my
is
picks.
The have fun meta. The meta to be following hashtag yay or
Are they
nay.
just saying, can you use the?
I already have my answer, so let's flip it.
Are we sure that Itachi even sees it that way?
I'm going to say yes, it is back. But first of all, I was going to clarify the have fun meta is a thing of if you own goal, you're fist bumping. You know, you're laughing at any mistakes. You're occasionally running a little bit of a silly car.
What's my grand final
it's
prediction? I mean,
running off vibes rather than full
Vitality,
intense everything all the time.
Carmine.
Everywhere. So that's kind of what the have fun meta is. So yeah.
Let me add to that.
So
Sure, thanks for explaining what fun is.
Let me add to that. I think that the competition these days as well is so close that you're looking for that extra 1 or 2%, and I think that is where the have fun meta comes in. You know, it's the you know the connection, the chemistry with the team. You know how close you are, how connected you are. I think that'll.
You ever get bored of answering the same questions? Never.
How close the competition is. So I'm all about the have fun meta.
That's a great point, CJ, but I was just enjoying Lee's
Shopify Rebellion versus Carmone Corp. Grand Rlcs Future Grand Finals. No.
Okay, well.
Wrong.
Sorry about that.
Vitality is losing to
I do have to
both
ask one
GK
question
and
before we get
Dig.
to kick off here.
Like
Last
either
year,
one
Nay.
wins, they'll lose, or like somehow they're gonna lose to both of them, even though it's not possible.
Chat. Yeah or nay?
Oh.
Yeah, double thumbs.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
I already see a bunch of yays coming in. Do we need more Roadhog?
More Roadhog?
Chat. It's only yays. There's no nays at all. Give us more Roadhog.
Yeah, that was 100% for a second there. That was
100?
great. That was well. It went off the side of the graphic. There were so
I
many.
would not want to
yays.
go
Oh, wait, I went the
to
wrong way.
parties of these 6% of people. Like,
Yeah, who
No, I want to see
everyone.
another Fennec actually, and I'd like to. I quite enjoy watching an Octane do a flip reflip. Grow
This is
up.
ridiculous.
Grow up.
It's so silly.
Feet, as a streamer, do you ever get bored of just answering the same question over and over? Never, man. Never.
And the Fennec only. No other presets for me.
Never.
My walls are eggshell white.
Production. You heard the people. 91%.
I never get tired of Foxy gifting 10. That's for sure.
I don't know. We need more of that.
He's done it again! Look at him go!
You want to look at the prize pool instead? Is that more exciting?
love that. Yeah.
Is the prize pool more exciting too? Okay.
It's not, but I don't think we can do it again.
Okay, let's talk about 18 points for first place. I want to mention, people didn't know, it is a new point distribution, so there's a lot more points for placing into that top 4 there. So very important to continue to get some wins here. I remind you that there's just no second lives here as well. So you've got to get your dubs today if you want to get those extra points to be able to climb up those leaderboards and make it into our completed top 4 list for Raleigh.
Yes, it's hard for us. Yeah,
but
me and
here's
Josh Nay, we get
here's
it.
The bracket so far. Again, just
We get
in
it.
case you wanted to visualize it, 4-0s across the day yesterday, 16-0. What a crazy day. Do not expect that to happen again today. It would be quite the insane.
My
stat
dad just got out of
if
prison after
you
5
guys
years
look
and
at
he's
the
stuck
schedule,
in the
because we
state.
would
He got
like to,
arrested for 2 more
just,
years.
know what matches you can tune
He's
in
a
for, and
ped,
Wednesday,
by the
you
way.
should tune in for all these. They're
You
gonna be
look like you
great.
just
We're
hopped
gonna be
off the
ending off, of course,
Titanic.
grand finals later, but we
Don't
got
make
matches
me
to play
leak
before
your
that. Dignitas
OnlyFans.
and GK
Yes, it's hard for
is
us.
going to be our first
This is
matchup
me
of
reading
the
Josh
day.
Nay, our new
We know
chatter
their
here.
peak is good. We know what they can do. But same with
Messages.
GK, we
After
also see
he's told
them
that he said we looked
kind of
extra
having ups
skibbity
and
today.
downs. CJ, both these teams have great potential, but have also fallen short.
Yeah, and they're pretty
I'm a
familiar
chill
with
human
each
being, he
other's
says,
game.
because
I
he
mean,
knows
they played each
he's
other in
definitely
Group
on the
B.
chopping
It
block.
was a 3-1 win to GK. I know apparently Jack
I'm a
was
chill
interviewed
human
yesterday,
being,
said they weren't
definitely
too
said by
happy
people who
with
feel they're
how
safe in the
group stage
chat.
panned out. They went to Game 5 against JJ Rocks, but the 4-0 sweep yesterday against Fast Forward Stumpy looked pretty solid. And well, KC are coming off. Oh, sorry, GK are coming off a 4-0 loss to KC.
Yeah, I mean, I think you look at any of the matches yesterday, and none of the teams.
I think
really
Joyo would have to
straight
curl
fine
his hair a little
they're gonna
bit
be seeing
if
yesterday.
he
They
wants to be
all
part
smashed
of
their
the
respective games.
Eugen
I think
Juicy
Dignitas for them, they're going to very
squad.
much enjoy the fact that they had a very tough group.
Hair too
and
straight.
They have mentally at least reset and have almost galvanized
Also,
all over again. Where
2
it was
dyed.
very shaky.
Unless that's
They
his
got
natural,
through,
but I think
and
that's got to be
keep
dyed
reminding you, game
extra
5
blonde, right?
overtime, and it went a minute and a half versus
Wait,
JJ
is
Rocks
Oli
to
potentially
make it
good? Gotta give him
through
some
or go
glasses,
out.
though.
They'll need to play here to then go through to the semi-finals. It'll be very tough for them because, Cole, I mean, we've seen GK go for a massive run the last time we had an online event, but they're
Respectfully,
not in a corner at the moment.
it's
They've
Twisted
still
Dig.
got a lot to play for. Is that going to hamper them?
Are
I
you
don't really know.
bald? Are you bald?
It's a fresh start for all
Listen,
these
don't worry
teams.
about it. Are you pro
Dignitas
player?
in this
What is your
event
peak
are
rank?
playing
What is your
as
peak
well as
rank?
GK Sports, not just because of the win.
Are you GC1 or are you
Dignitas
bald?
in the upper bracket.
Is this guy the
Also
peak
fact
chatter?
that, as you mentioned, Dignitas struggled so much against JJ Rocks, and then the 0-4 that GK had yesterday against Carmine Corp was about as good an 0-4 as
Most
you can
average
get. You know, they were running them closer.
Feer chatter.
Overtimes in the end, KC pulled away, but there were certainly positives that GK Esports could have taken from that one, and Dignitas haven't looked too positive in this event so far for me.
Yeah, progressive fan vote is up. Keep it going, chat. You've been a good part of the show so far. Don't stop now. You guys get to vote on who you think's gonna win this one. It's not
Who
gonna affect
deserves
the
this
results
win? That's a good question.
unless the teams are looking at it and getting really demotivated.
Who
If you didn't vote
deserves
for
it, you know?
hashtag
GBA has a
Dignitas,
question.
Vote for the team you think's gonna take it.
What is it,
this
GBA?
Is a tough one.
I'm sure it won't
is,
be
on the day. Oh, I forgot
plus
to
plus,
mention
right?
about
No need to ask that.
Yeah, my bad. But yeah, no, this is a tough one because
Are you bald?
These teams have that possibility of taking it. We've seen.
We may
that-
never know.
that real
We may never
fun,
know.
Have fun met, I guess, from GK before. This is a team that, especially with Joyo, knows how to just kind of get in there and not really worry about their opponents are doing, playing their own game. But Dignitas, such a solid roster of.
When are you gonna get
talent.
comfortable with your
Very
body and
curious
flaunt
maybe
that
which way you guys
mirror-like
are
bald
going.
head?
What do you guys think?
To be
is gonna
fair,
go here?
with the
But,
lights, it's not as
do
great.
them all at once. If you
But
don't
like I
have
said
time,
before, as of lately, I just
Stop being
like
hot
the
and
hat
cold.
goes on for stream basically.
Let's flip the predictions.
Otherwise,
here
it's
and see
mostly
where everyone
off.
went, 'cause I'm
Wait,
going
where did
GK.
Leaf go?
Oh,
I'll take over his
I'm
spot.
GK.
I've gone dig here. Am I the
Yeah, we've
only
definitely got some
dig
different
enjoyer?
I'm digging it. I'm absolutely digging
Okay,
it.
all right.
I think they can get the revenge.
I'm
They
sorry,
lost 3-1 in the
Stumpy, split
groups. Best of 7. I think they're ready to go. I'm going for an upset. I think GK should be the favourites though, based on the record.
I think I don't necessarily count out this team yet, especially when they did underperform.
No predictions? Predictions are already closed, which means they must be late.
Feel that was their only chance.
Backinus probably made it so that right on the time it ended. But sometimes, man, mainstream is late. Hat is part of the Feer brand. Surely if we didn't wear it, the stream would be less enjoyable. Yeah, we got to keep it now. Wearing a hat for the major? Do you guys think I'm getting, hired to work the major?
I agree that the ceiling is high for Dignitas, but I think on current form,
Because I'm not.
GK are playing
So
better
yes,
than
I'll wear the
teams
hat on this
There's a
stream
lot to say
during the
about
major.
GK in this one.
This is tough, and again, I think this fan vote is really indicative of
If
how
they
this
did
series is gonna have to
next
go today.
season?
I don't believe.
Do you know something that I don't know?
More 4-0s. I think it's going to be close. I think both these teams going the absolute distance. Hold on to your hats. It's time for Championship Sunday, and starting us off is Dignitas versus GK. 1 life left. You gotta win.
It's all about getting top 4 in EU, and one of these
It is so true, Jaunt.
Dignitas GK, Dig looking for revenge, GK looking to keep the wins coming. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, kicks off now.
Let's do it. Game 1, champs.
Let's do it.
New split, and well, I think we can reset off that 16-0 yesterday. That seems like just a day that was out of the box, unless we get surely we don't get the 20 OJB. Surely not.
I mean, I'm thinking, why not? Why not 20-0? Maybe that's a bit greedy of me. Just break the record as soon as it's been set. But
We definitely
I don't think we're gonna get to those.
will have to watch
Oh,
extra who wins the first game. That was a nice read from Mr. Jackathan.
To kick things off.
Bang!
With a great
Ooh.
chance, but it's been a bit of crossbar challenge for them all week, and it continues to be right there.
And which way are you leaning here? I'm sure you watched.
Jack is back in the Fennec.
Kind of going for the upset, I think. Dignitas
Jack played yesterday in the Octane. He didn't sweep hard enough to his liking. Dig is looking way better so far.
Are you a GK believer after yesterday?
I am. I'm a GK believer despite their 4-0 loss yesterday. I think it was, as far as 4-0 losses go, it's pretty good series from them. Their last game wasn't too great, but games 1, 2, and 3 playing KC super close. And having Oli back in the Batmobile for me gives me a ton of hope. I love to see that. I think that was their best showing, obviously, all season with Oli in the Batmobile. So I think they just seem to be the informed team in this match.
The Dig decal looks nice, man.
Really confusing why
It just looks nice.
resort to the Batmobile or rocket in Birmingham. It kind of felt like. I don't know,
Oh,
do you
that's
think
certainly
it's gonna
got to be a
elevated or
bucket.
something?
Has to
It's
be.
not working at the moment.
No way they choked that one away.
Yeah, nobody at home to help Oli out here. He did get a touch to the side, but Archie and Joyo nowhere near getting back inside. Dignitas with a great start to.
This is a clear
Championship Sunday.
4-0.
I mean, they're coming off a 4-0 win, so we can't maybe judge them too much either. They comfortably did their job. I do like the kickoff strats coming out of Dignitas at the start of this series.
Yeah, I think I really enjoyed what apparently Jack said yesterday. Just the confidence in this roster sticking together. I think they had a pretty tough run.
Nice save.
A little bit of trouble. Had to use
I feel like that was another one.
every pixel
If
of
Dig were
depth
individually
to
more
come
consistent, they'd be
across
much
there.
more
Really
threatening
like
as a
the confidence
team.
from Dignitas. I think they know they're on the right path, the right trajectory. They had a pretty
yes.
tough major, and they did look good in Birmingham, but
Yes.
no respect to Jorius afterwards. Yeah, he wasn't too happy with his 5
Why is there a
matchups.
space for a 5th win on the win slots?
You know,
Wait a
they had all
second.
the chances. They did quite well overall.
I see what you're talking about.
But it's that last series
Why don't they
that
just
both
extend
couldn't
that a
get
little
the
bit
job
farther?
against this exact team they now face.
They might as well put their timeout indicator there.
Rise of Gentlemates, the
With all that extra
rise
space.
of the Roadhog. This is a must-win game for both of these. Must-win match for both these teams.
Something about putting it up top just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like that top area is like a dynamic area. That's a static area that just tells you what event it is.
Last play was against NIP. They beat them twice. That's what put them in the front running for the major.
Oof!
Crossbar pitch.
Quite the ping.
Keep the lead at 1-0.
Yeah, they've been super consistent, Dignitas, and that's pretty much why
They're warming us up for best of 9s. Ah, okay.
Watching out the
Okay.
top 2s, top 4s, and this is where they need to get the job done. New split, there's the ball coming through. Stizzy needs to get back. I'm not sure if Archie wanted to fully commit on that. Had low boost, but GK trying to close down at the moment. Jory's looking for the clear. There's the 50 straight to Oli. Stizzy.
Nobody's got boost though. Nobody on the map, pretty much.
Going a bit of the, dare I say, the NRG strategy here, Johnny. Get the 1 goal up and camp back and try and take the win.
It's a strategy that's worked well for so many teams in the past, and it's especially put in a game 1. If you can start off your series with a clean sheet, that is always a good feeling.
Ooh.
Dignitas are defending their back corner bravely.
The timeout indicator is above their names. It's the little pause button.
Gap between the GK defenders.
That is
And
the timeout
Oli
indicator.
left a bit of an island there. Maybe could have cut in earlier to avoid that from happening.
You'll see it go away once a team has used their timeout.
90 seconds to go. Plenty of time to come back.
And I believe for 2 minutes. This is really nice defense. You can see they're just stretching the attack of GK, pushing them down the other end of the pitch. Oli has to go there. Joyo is quite ready, getting bumped off that backboard. Trying to find a way through. Archie can cut rotation. This is going to be awkward. Apparently, Jack's low boost. Jorius cuts across. It's an unusual, unconventional defense here from Dignitas, but still making it work.
Everybody's backboard.
You can see Archie, they're just finding that finishing blow. Joyo gets cut across. Low boost for Dig.
Why are the timeout things different colors?
He actually got pulled
They're
short.
not
Clear.
that different, right?
Them out big time. Now it is the final minute, and boost has been low at key moments for both teams, preventing the full potential.
They added the timeout indicator for the major, I think. So it's been there for a bit.
Respected him for it.
They just brought it over for the regionals as well, or the opens. Oh my goodness.
To create a goal quite yet. They're almost there on a few occasions. Dignitas, hold on.
Feels like a very small. Oh, that's a bad touch. That's a terrible touch from Oli, and apparently Jack. If you're gonna give him that,
is he gonna get out of the Batmobile? I feel like Oli's made a couple.
He's accidentally pinched it off the corner, straight to Jack.
Yeah, that's
Surely got to stick it out.
It's one of the weaknesses of the Batmobile. It's so flat that making a clean catch on the ball is that little bit more difficult. You usually see that with long car players trying to dribble, but we see it there on the back wall as well. Accidentally kicking the ball out. And
Respectfully, it's GK.
Bob, Jorius. Has to get a 50 on it. It's Dizzy. Not sure where he's going, but it's working for now. They're covering everything. Jack so quick, and that will be game number 1. Dig. They pounced on the mistake. They got the early lead.
Look at Dizzy. He gets to the ball, then just hits the brakes. Camps it out. Secure the win. Can't wait for a full hog lobby. I don't think it's anytime soon, to be honest.
They started the stronger of the two teams, putting GK under pressure, eventually causing them to crumble. Lack of synergy, perhaps, from GK in defense in this one to start off the game. They were pretty spread out, not layering their challenges. And then that mistake that you mentioned from Oli.
GK win the next 4?
And he lost it middle. Jack was there to punish him. So it's the start Dignitas.
I feel like I have to believe that it'll just be Jort Hoots, dude. Get those points up.
At the major, they were 2-0 up and they still lost the series. And
the only reason why they're doing this new color Dignitas is because that's what their decal is. So they're just trying to like
keep this momentum going.
Sell the decal vibe, which I don't mind. They'll still be yellow, I think, in most places.
9 shots to Dig to just 5 for GK, but I'd say the ball was in the blue half more often than not. Just GK not really getting any shots.
Play with my hog, you know, maybe during a timeout. To be fair, I did have my hog ready to go. Yesterday.
Yeah, GK not quite finding that finishing touch, finding a way through. I think
it was still in free play when I came back today to get ready to stream today.
As you said, they've got to keep it up now because they're pretty good at
so maybe I should, you know,
throughout the series.
Hop into free play, get ready.
And we've seen it again there. Dignitas coming out with a good strategy and executing it well. But will they be able to continue that form? It's a team that
I did pogo with my hog yesterday.
Something that will get inside your head as a Rocket League professional. They'll know that. They know what they're up against. They know they can't underestimate them. Oh, Jack taking a bit of contact as he attempted a double tap in the opening seconds. Took him away from it, but the attack continues. Looks like this time GK do have multiple defenders back to help out with their defensive duties.
Oh, what a pass. Oh,
almost got Oli to shoot it.
I love the kickoff strat from GK off the rip. Didn't quite work out. Apparently Jack nearly
so many birds. What are you talking about? Baby Feer really likes birds. Because he knows the word, he can say it really good. I think is where it started from, maybe, but so he loves to tell us when they're around. Bird. And he's pretty good at spotting them.
Not too great there from Archie, but the that's much better for him.
Are we going to get a different results?
They covered infield passes pretty well last game, but yeah, it looks like Jack just didn't see that one coming. He was worried about the shot. Did have to worry about that, of course.
Turned the wrong way.
Open. Good pass, and it's 1-0 GK.
That was a poor touch from Stizzy in that defensive corner.
Bird watching stream when? There was a moment in which, you know, I had to realize that my son was maybe already better than me. Ooh, that's a perfect play. And definitely not unlucky.
Oh wow, Archie just got completely stopped there. He lost control of it, and he's deflected.
I mean, that's basically like an own goal.
It would have made more sense to just continue flying over that one.
But my son would point out and say, bird, bird, bird. And I'm like, no, there's no birds, man.
He did angle for that.
And he wouldn't give it up. Bird, bird, bird. And then I look around, I'm like, oh, wait, no, you're right. I see it now. You found it better than I did. And I already have to face my own mortality and the fact that you have better eyesight than me.
Luckily enough, apparently Jack is back in time and finds 2 with boost. Huge play from him. still, both teams not looking too comfortable in this matchup just yet, Johnny.
Sikosi!
Schizo.
Thank you for the 16 months prime. The future is unfortunately now. I just think it happens so fast, you know?
KC look, no matter how strong vitality look. But it's all about getting top 4 and knocking one of your biggest rivals.
Son is young and in his prime bird spotting era. Yeah, I just don't think I'm in my bird watching prime.
To the net, but where is the defense from Dignitas? Oh, apparently Jack jumped. He thought he could beat him to it, and he got completely dusted by Archie.
Yeah, that pass was way too close to the back wall, and Jack just wanted to commit regardless. Jory is still rotating out. Could not find any pads. He was getting bumped. And GK punishing. This is a pretty much rinse and repeat sort of script for Dignitas. They always start well, but and the mistakes start coming. It just feels like they were forcing that play, and at 1-1, perhaps didn't need to. Nice demo. Jory's going to almost find 2. Stizzy had to go. We're approaching halfway. A much better game from GK so far. It's a double casting curse. They just let
Hey, to be fair, if this was Nah, we'd be roasting some of these goals here. What is that's a Mina goal if I've ever seen one. Everybody all upfield. Back-to-back Mina goals.
Just by looking at it. And I reckon if Archie's in the Roadhog, definitely the Roadhog XL, he clangs that ball.
Yeah, get him in the hog. I think there's no other way to it. That is a couple of really poor aerial plays, I'll say, from Archie. That you know, you can just see when a player's not quite feeling it at the moment. And that is Archie, but long series, best of 7. And still 2-2. Here he is. Can he make amends? Stizzy with the 50. Actually,
Archie played well yesterday.
Archie with one more. Apparently
he definitely had a really weird. Actually, when they played Dig last time, wasn't he like own goaling and like just throwing his team off completely, and then turned it around and they got 3 strays. So
before he could do something with it. Again, Joyo with a nice continuation on Oli's clear, which did hit the ceiling. It's been a bit of a messy game so far. Oh, big commit there.
Ooh, Oli alone.
Jack up and contested
oh,
by Oli.
Good speed, Archie.
Excellent recovery by Archie, just back in time to deny the follow-up shot.
It's easy to say in hindsight, but I would have loved to see Jack go for the double touch there. Felt like the shot.
Yeah, agreed. Shot was a mistake. You got someone ISO'd up.
From Oli. There's the 50. Joyo low boost. Let's throw this one forward.
Do I know Archie's hours past 2? I'm not his Steam friend, so I can't check. Oh, that looks super open. I think I could have hit this one.
That's an assist. That's the great assist from Archie. Up so quickly.
Good drop down.
Beats Jarius, and he knew where Jarius was going to be coming from. He didn't even risk taking a shot. Just
that one felt a little bit open.
For his teammate.
Are you laughing at the fact that I said I could hit it? It wasn't a joke. I was being serious.
Nice pass, spreading the play, GK. Archie going back ball to himself. Hits it way too high. He's actually handed it straight to Jorius. Reset. One more. Doesn't hand the bump. Here is Stizzy coming in third man. It's a heavy first touch with the follow. Joyo able to catch on the backboard. GK 1 minute to hold on. We're really happy to walk away with the tie series after a couple of easy goals given to Dignitas.
Yeah, Dignitas.
Ooh, nice speed.
Have to chase this one.
80.6 past 2. That's, I mean, that's a good amount. That's pro player who's playing the game. Oh! Oh my goodness!
Just been safe in the back corner, but it nearly went mid. Just completely free.
That looked a little bit open as well.
Well, it didn't look like there was too much going, but now Dignitas are all over them.
GK are panicking big time here. Joyo needs to settle things down.
Team chemistry and Dig seems off for a while. Would you say it seems off for the past 30 seconds they've been losing? Alright, I think we've done it, chat. I think it's not a 4-0 sweep. Oh! There it is!
That's a good read by Oli.
Guaranteed at least 5 games played today in this match.
Oli saw it coming, grounds the ball, and we do have a tie series. Well, first things first. No 20-0 today, as we do have both teams on the board within 2 games. But that was a bit of a
every series goes 7 today?
Both teams,
that would be a long day.
A little bit awkward defensively, especially. But there is also that, I think, you know, peak moment for Archie with the pass. That's the goal of the game for me. I really like that pass from Archie down to put his team ahead.
Yeah, he pretty much had 3 passes that game. He gave one to Joris, and finally gave one to his teammate.
Every series is gentleman's sweep.
Early mistakes there from Archie.
Guys, rotating is gone, and you have to just accept that.
Puts in 2 goals to the good, and that perfect assist to
Joris has a
GK
angled window right above him. Is that right?
If you know, if a series is going to be this
Is he
scrappy,
playing in an
you
attic?
may as well throw the pig in the mud and get the hog in there as well. I mean, there's no reason not to play the road hog if you're going to play a series like this, because the mech isn't exactly on from either side.
Yeah, I completely agree. As a Roadhog fan, I mean, you might have seen on the timeline,
It's a Dutch thing?
it. So
To have like your
I was gonna
houses.
say sorry, we talk about it a lot.
What?
But honestly, I'm not sorry. I'm
Angled more often?
a Roadhog fan. You don't like it. Too bad. Nobody in the hog here. Maybe that's going to come out later in the series. For now, it's just Phoenix and Octane.
We can't stop talking about the hog.
You know, I do like the Batmobile. We'll give the Batmobile maybe a 0.4 on the hog scale of coolness.
Yeah, the cars are a snore fest, but the gameplay is absolute chaos between these two. And as you said, you can tell there's
Houses are triangles.
against each other, screaming
Netherlands house.
with the head-to-head as well at the major and in the group stage.
Image.
There's a beautiful shot. Apparently, Jack over 2 and bar down.
It is an excellent shot. Jory is with a dunk. Last game to score. This time a dunk to center the ball.
Whew.
And when boost
That is a
goes
nice
low,
shot.
Dignitas
The houses look
there
pretty
to punish
regular. Ooh, I think I see the
GK
exact
under
window.
pressure.
This must be Joris's house.
Excellent response to that game.
I found it.
Dignitas again in front.
Great speed from Joris. Handed it straight up to Oli. He's the pass to Joyo. Is he ready this time? Doesn't secure that corner boost and removed from the pitch. Joris, was it a fake? Was it not? Perhaps it was. Apparently Jack first on the
I can
scene.
show you
Here's
guys
the
it
demo.
later.
He's hit the ball though, Stizzy. Doesn't matter. 2-0 dig.
Great comms coming out of Dig on this play. Jory is with the demo and Oli. Abjack just leaves it for Stizzy, who had a much better run up at it, and Joyo had no chance from that.
We won't remember later?
2-0.
Oh, trust me, you'll remember
Good
later.
showing so far when we look at the whole series for Dignitas up until now. They've been able to put GK on the back foot, and when GK have been on the back foot, they don't look comfortable today.
I like how Insane is protecting me, but also once you delete the message like the girl he stalked before, it kind of makes it seem like we're like trying to hide the fact that we did stalk somebody. Whereas if you just leave it there, it's almost like clearly a joke, which it is. But now that you've deleted it, I have to address.
Just like waiting, watching at the back. It looks like Joyo really wanted that boost. He ended up with the boost's gravitational pull, and even though he knew it was probably a bad idea, still wanted to go for it. Nice turn-in shot though by Darius. They clearly didn't expect him to just be able to turn and hit that as hard as he did.
I'm pretty sure Oli just decided to chase Dizzy around the map, and that completely threw off the GK defense. It turned into a 2v2 momentarily, and clearly favoured Dignitas on that occasion.
Bang!
Across, but there's no connection at the moment. Apparently Jack over to Stizzy. Dig, on the other hand, really finding that synergy and chemistry. 3-0 lead. This is a huge game to win as well going ahead in the series. GK very scrappy.
It has been. The synergy's been lacking, and when you've got lackluster synergy and the occasional miss, the occasional misplay, it doesn't make for a good recipe at this level. The pressure's really on
Bump.
now. Archie's getting bumped by Jack.
Oh!
Drives right underneath the ball because he's
That's the Batmobile difference, dude. That looks like it's going in.
Ollie's just threaded the needle there between the ball and the wall, and great cut there by Jack, dusting everybody.
What's your prediction for the Mates Nip game? Probably Nip.
For GK at this rate.
Until we see, you know, a little bit more from Mates. Nip beat Mates in the Swiss. Mates had a rougher, you know, last split.
Not sure if it was a pass, but it's worked out for Stizzy low boost.
And it would require betting against the Hog, which is not very popular right now.
Yeah, good play middle. by Archie. As the ball came across, look how early he's up. That's actually a great pass. And Oli had to go. You don't have any choices at the moment. Down 4-0, now 4-1, but they've got time. And with the amount of chaos we've seen in this series so far, you think they're going to get 3 clean looks between now and the end of the game.
Are you clicking play every time, or did you write a script to play the song every time Joreuz scores? I am just clicking play at around the moment. I was thinking about it yesterday. I could probably make it a lot easier to do, but you know, I've never really hard committed to this whole play it every time Joreuz scores things.
He cuts one, leaves it, actually gets a bit of a landing on the ball to keep it in the back corner.
Dizzy just couldn't beat Archibald.
Couldn't get there.
Do we think Archie's name is Archibald?
Dignitas have got to hold on for 2 minutes. I don't think that's the last goal we're going to see. I think we could easily get another one within the next 30 seconds.
Yeah, it seems impossible to hang on for 2 minutes the way these teams are playing. There's another
one.
My. Surely Archie almost. Joreuz this time still has boost as well. But it almost seems impossible to hang on to a lead from either team right now. The way
it's confirmed Archie.
Lets Dizzy hit this ball once again. This time Dust Joreuz to it. Apparently Jack in the corner. Really unusual game.
Dr. Feer likes Archie as a name. Maybe for a future baby Feer.
It's absolute chaos across the pitch. They're in this first series of Championship Sunday. I'm not sure if either team knows what they're doing, but Archie is going full ball chase mode.
Luckily for Dignitas, the time is running down now. The ball's been doing laps, and that favors them, and they're ahead by this margin. Double commit does land for Dig. They managed to bait that one, but Geekay continue the attack regardless.
Name one of the hostages Archibald? No, we're okay. There's no hostages, so no one named.
Will that be the correct decision? Archie, pre-flip, stealing double, cleared well by Dig.
I mean, it feels like Geekay doing the classic rank strat of kind of over-committing and then being downfield for the pass. It's working so far for Archie. There's the pop middle. Anyone up this?
Oh! That's a good play. Archie's a finisher.
What a pass by Joyo. Dropping it down for Archie.
That is a dime ball of a pass. That is indeed a dime ball of a pass.
3 goals in a row.
Surely Dignitas don't give up another goal in the next 37 seconds.
It's gonna feel like a life age for Dignitas.
There's no way, surely. There's just no way right now.
Yep, agreed. There's just no way.
Off the backboard sidewall, Archie's gonna keep in there. He backs off.
Oh, that looked dangerous.
20 seconds. Geekay are moving.
Oh, baby, he missed. Oh no, respectfully, man, it's Dig. I mean, respectfully, it's Dig.
Give some credit to the Geekay offense. Archie threw the absolute kitchen sink at him with 2 minutes to go, and they found 4 goals. Geekay alive.
Uh-oh.
Can they make it 5 in regulation? It's worth noting 4-goal comebacks in 3v3 are unheard of at this level. But can they close the deal? Are we headed to overtime? Dizzy.
Ooh, good fake. Pass in field, bang. Ooh, that's not a bang. Oh no. Oh no, now you gotta worry about it the other way. All right, good slam to the ground.
Overtime. You feel like Dignitas cannot lose this OT. They were 4 goals up. Geekay with all the momentum. Archie, instant commit, only gets another one. 50 is beautiful though. Joyo in trouble. The bump doesn't come through. He lands the 50. Apparently,
oh, it doesn't matter. Pass. Ooh, I think. Am I crazy or Stizzy? Oh.
Well, so many shots there, so many chances, but it's a lot of crossbars and shots at goalkeepers. Dignitas still in a great position. Joreuz with the
what is everybody on GK doing, dude? They're all in this corner. I mean, all 3 of them went for this like 100, so it did not seem likely they get out.
It would have been mentally chalked. But Stizzy with the 50 mid to Jack, who steals the
They needed that one.
Call the series if they lose that. At the same time, Geekay.
Okay. His house.
Just gone by the wayside.
He's clearly playing right here.
GK.
Wow.
Joreuz clearly
It felt like they had all the momentum.
They do have the momentum.
is playing in this window.
Want to give Dig an extra 90 seconds. They're rattled right now, surely.
He's got a nice house, by the way.
So, but maybe GK are feeling the pressure as well. As 4 goals in a row, must have got their adrenaline pumping. And maybe they just feel like they need to calm down.
Bros doxing pros?
This one back to normal.
This is a great geoguesser, okay?
What a comeback by GK, first of all. But how flat will they be after failing to secure the overtime win?
Yeah, but they scored 4 of the last 5 goals as well. I mean, it's just kind of, do you want to look at it?
Why the F did Vakinus make the Gamba? Has he ever done that before? Vakinus used to be the #1 hardest working mod before some of the new age mods came in and took over.
As I said, these guys have obviously played each other so many times. Not only in scrims,
Timeouts
earlier in this tournament, at the major as well. And when you
this is what Nick is saying, guys. Respectfully, it's Dig. That's all he's saying to his team over and over and over again.
Create havoc, and that kind of
respectfully
for both teams. They're kind of throwing everything out the window, the game plan, everything they've learned, and they're just trying to make the other team as awkward as possible, and you get this kind of series.
Yeah, this is what we were hoping for today. After all the sweeps yesterday, we're thinking, well, we must have been saving up the best of 7s, well, the game 7s, the game 6s for Championship Sunday. And
you thought Vakinus was just a sugar daddy? No, he does work as well.
And it feels like that kind of series between two teams who have been evenly matched.
Plus, we have a new sugar daddy now.
It's got strength in the results. They've been consistently winning this match, but
they've the 10 gifted, Foxy.
Tense, and you can see the amount of tension on the pitch with players making awkward touches, and I think the boost management and the double commits and things like this. When that's happening, you can just tell that there's a lot of nerves going on, and they know the magnitude of this match as well. You don't want to start
the 5+5 gifted
on the outside of the top 4, looking in at everybody else like the SpongeBob meme. But who's going to be Squidward? GK.
What?
I've had the stronger matchup.
I was reading chat and only half listening, and now Johnny's asking who's going to be Squidward.
2-1 lead, halfway there.
Who's going to be Squidward?
Look at that, another half-foot kickoff by Dig. They've been doing this all day, just not going for the ball. And even though they're in the back corner,
was he talking about the teams and who's going to make major, I assume? With SpongeBob and Patrick being the teams that make the major, and somebody being Squidward? Oh, sorry. We were looking at...
They get early pressure from him, but, I mean, what did we expect? This is pretty much going the complete opposite of yesterday. This esport is always cinema. We had 16-0 yesterday, and everything kind of felt clean. Even the closer 4-0s, which was a GK KC, was clean gameplay. And this is a complete opposite. It's very scrappy on Champ Sunday. Not what we witnessed on Saturday. So I'm expecting a Game 7 if this keeps playing out. Let's see if the timeout works wonders for GK. They scored 4 of the last 5 goals. Can they find their second win to tie this one up? Joyo popping one over the top. Joyo's going to win that 50. Here is Archie. He's low boost, but he's been warming up into the series. That's a huge demo. Joyo low boost. They're in time. Doesn't secure the corner. Stizzy's going to throw it on net. Double commit. Still messy from GK. Joyo finds his way out.
Yeah, still a play out of defense there by Joyo. He's actually bumping at Jack on the back wall. Apparently Jack did well.
Emote neglected?
Just sit still and not overreact to that one. Oh, wait a minute. Where's the defense? Oh, he's
Let me
on
go
an
see.
island. Archie not able to get involved.
What do we got here?
Oh, it's because he's missed the sidewall W, but he played all of his boost into trying and
added
that down the line.
We got this one, right? What did Ponies ask for earlier? Oh, Burge, yeah. Burge is in. Don't you worry about Burge. One of the best ones suggested in the past year.
Joyo sideball to himself. One more reset. Enough time. It's Archie.
Nice to see you, bro. It's AJ, by the way. Wait, you're a founder. Finny Boopy Baby Boy. Like the AJ that I played Ultimate with? That's kind of the only AJ I know.
It wasn't good save by Archie.
And you got a founder badge. Have you just been subbing to me for years?
This has been impressive from Dignitas. Very interesting to see the
That's the one. Dude, let's go. What a Giga Chat, dude.
It looked like it was going to be
17-month sub.
But Jack completely fell for the fake. I think he's faked himself there a little bit with the way that he's flipped as well.
That's poor timing.
If everyone colluded and placed their gambit accordingly, will we get Feer versus Johnny Boy? Maybe. There's definitely 10 million points in the ecosystem, I think.
Can't be giving up those easy goals, but it's kind of been a story of the series. Both sides happy to play pretty loose in the midfield.
Was this one of the intentionally injured friends? Listen, this friend happened to be injured when I played with him sometimes, but I wouldn't say intentionally.
Apparently Jack on a turn on this one. He wants a double touch. Nice read from Oli.
Yeah, it's a good play from Oli, but he needs some help here. That's been the problem for GK at times this series. Not enough help. When somebody makes a good play in defense, they need another player on the team to come and follow up.
I was hella injured unintentionally. See, there you go. He claims it was unintentional.
Absolutely ran out there for GK. Luckily, it was a premium for Dignitas.
Have you stayed at a pineapple with this friend? Listen, I didn't stay at the pineapple with this friend specifically, but if your question is, did I stay overnight, you know, sleeping in a room with this friend? Probably, right? Wouldn't bet against it. Could I tell you the specific room? No. Okay? But I would not bet against it. There was a lot of sleeping in rooms with dudes, okay? Everybody was doing it. There were no pineapples.
A 9-goal game. This one's looking a little bit lower than that. Joyo nowhere to be seen. Apparently Jack with the 50. Here is Archie coming across Dizzy. Joyo has to make the big save, does so. Archie though, low boost in net. Been a lot of offense for Dignitas, and they're looking slightly in trouble at the moment. Apparently Jack 2 off the ceiling. Too slow.
Yeah, Dignitas have done a good job. 50
You mean sleeping in bed with dudes? Listen, there's a chance me and that chatter slept in the same bed, okay? Like I said, I couldn't tell you the exact moment. Believe it or not, I'm often sleeping in beds with other men, but it may have happened at some point.
Still with 0 boost. There's another reset. That's a huge jump from Stizzy. Jack's just going for it. He's won it too. Archie's actually whiffed. 3 cars up for the 1 ball. More scrappiness coming off this timeout. They both feel like next goal wins. There's the pop. Archie this time.
What a way to break the news to Dr. Feer. Oh, she's well aware.
Apparently Jack gonna find the bump. Anyone underneath? It is gonna be Jorius. Dizzy in here.
I think it happened. See, there you go. It was just so crazy in those days. None of us can remember, you know. Just a whirlwind.
They just want to get rid of the ball somehow. That's a good way to do it. 50 back to the goalie, but Dignitas, they're not overextending here. They're sending it back in with a lot of volatility. GK just the 1 shot this whole game. It was the goal that they got as well. Can they create another one late in the game?
Oh, Joyo! That was a filthy setup.
Overtime despite Dignitas' dominance in regulation.
And a 4-4 OT. Now we get 1-1, but the similar chaos. Oh, what a touch from apparently Jack. It's just Joyo last. Has to get up. Oh! Play, though.
Was he trying to shoot?
Dizzy underneath gets demoed. Jory's throwing himself in. Feels like Digger trying to reassert that dominance from regulation. There's no Archie off the post.
Besides AJ and Dr. Feer, do a bunch of your IRL friends or acquaintances watch the stream? There's a few IRL people in here.
GK just keep hanging on.
Type 1 in chat if you're an IRL friend of mine.
Afterwards, bit unlucky, but it's all Dignitas in terms of pressure. The ball's bounced in around the GK box. Joyo can only soft clear it. Follows up his own touch, and now here comes Archie. He's got the boost to work with. He's got the ball straight into Jorius.
See, told you. Basically, everyone's an IRL friend.
They always bounce it out to a teammate, but the solo play threat from GK remains.
Playing really safe here. Oh, that was a temporary open net, but Jorius didn't find.
You want to switch the aware? We already have aware.
The chance he had. There's the pinch off the backboard. First time GK have really any kind of offense and
new aware emotes.
They're gonna get the win. That's how Rocket League works.
Is this the new wave?
Down the other end. They might be able to pinch it. Easy around 2.
We'll give it double E to start as a test run for a new aware.
GK not out of it just yet. Archie's gonna find the clear. Digger having so many chances, but there's no killing blow coming through.
Oh, if that bump landed, it would have been game. Jorius just missed it on his countryman Oli. Now middle for Stizzy, dunked on by Archie. Saw the pass just in the nick of time. How many opportunities did Dignitas had? They've nearly put some phenomenal plays on target. That pinch synced up with the demo would have been wonderful for them. GK been given a lifeline. Oli with a reset. Stizzy easily intercepts, and now Jorius is uncontested here. He's got all the options, no flip to work with.
Feels like GK are attacking.
You just wait. Is he not Batmobile? See, that's the level of commitment that the Batmobile can feel. You know, it can feel when you're only half in, and Oli is clearly only half in. And for that, he will now lose the series. Now, if he had fully committed, it'd be a different story.
There's a nice place. Dizzy 1, 2, 3. But where are the rest of the Dig offense? Jack too slow. There's another 50.
Jack 1v1 went for the flick. What a respawn.
GK, so much defense being played.
IRL friend is in Rocket League friend.
Dignitas are continuing to put them on the back foot. Oli with another key touch to keep the ball in a barely safe location.
Guys, TSW7F is really committed to his bit. I hope you guys have all been enjoying it. Oh, Jorius couldn't get the bump. Oh, it's open. It's in. Respectfully, it's GK.
He's done really well there, to be honest. A bit of a panic after dodging the demo, but initially he was just left so alone. You can't really blame
I
him.
feel like we have to tweet something. Respectfully, it's GK. If it finishes, why are you biased? GK just had some serious trash talk for Dig. If you're ever gonna say respectfully, it's blank team, you better be way better than that team. This might be the most respectfully series of all time.
So I guess the two of the shots must have done something. But
do you deny attending all 13 of my son's first birthdays
I think we can clearly see
individually?
who the third man was in this one. But they had this problem in the Swiss stage as well.
Yes, I do, because I have no idea what you're talking about.
Stage, I should say. So many shots in their match against the full Spanish team of JJ Rocks, and they just could not score. This time, they do eventually get the goal, but they'd like it to be a bit easier.
Okay, which one of these do we think is the best?
Do a little bit more with it, create a
Let me during this little break give you a few. Ant-Man, CT scan, Go Bears hand, Dig in 5. Ludort, Airport, Seaport, Taylorport, Dig in 5. Tyler Harrow, Superhero, Guitar Hero, Dig in 5. Tom Brady ball deflated, Diddy incarcerated, LeVar ball foot amputated, Dig in 5. Fourth seed, Mustard seed, Poppy seed, Dig in 5. All right, that's as many as we can get out for today.
Goal. GK did not give them that easy goal, but
Roadhog, Pipe Clog, Mr. Frog, Dig in 5.
The last time we saw them in a European Open last split.
Fourth one was the best. I mean, he's got like 70. I picked somewhere in the middle to start reading them.
One thing that's lacking for Dig, I think it is that third man joining the attack early enough. If you compare what they're doing there, how does that pressure compare to the pressure KC put on? I'd say the difference is KC, it feels like the whole team's there, all over you.
Yep.
Dig, it feels like one or two of them are there,
Ooh.
and they're nearly making it work again in Game 5. But, you know, overall, this is a great structure to work on. I like what I'm seeing from Dignitas, and if they could just be a tiny bit more aggressive at the right time, they're going to score. Much
Feer, Doxy, Rawas, Moxie,
yeah, I mentioned in the pre-show
Fire,
the
Foxy.
blue wall with that Tom Batir. Actually, here's a great chance. It might just be in the state.
Ooh.
There we go. Took 3 cards.
Let's not Doxy.
Archie to find the 50. And that's better from GK. Dig that.
Can you suggest a good tool for creating visuals for presentations?
That's just pure
Do I look like I do presentations to you?
Yeah, they get one.
I hit go live,
Play,
and then I read this other chatter's 10 messages. People think it's funny, and then they give me subs for it. You see how that means I'm probably not good at, you know, any actual work.
In recent memory and won it, and that was on a day where they really were.
By the way, just to, you know, prep everybody, if Dig do turn this game around, the series is over, and we are in the second hour of the stream. Which means we're finding something to do other than marbles. With 11 subs. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, the easiest sign of knowing if you've got your opposition.
Can you suggest a good tool to draft building plans for home editions? No, I can't.
He's not feeling at the moment. He's trying to find.
Do you want microphone suggestions?
So far, they found the lead though. He said, Dig. They're not without getting enough shots on the board, but can they find this equalizer now? Could GK put in their best performance of the series? They certainly feel like they're not in top form, and that's not a great touch with the bump coming through.
Spoken promises. Save it 26 months.
Hi, Mr. Mustache. Hi, chat.
Such an important moment in the series
Ooh.
for GK. Can they
Jory's
hold
got
on? They
nobody.
can just a bit longer. They have had to play so much defense, something that is just incredibly difficult to do in Rocket League, is to play defense for, I'd say, longer than 15 seconds. That's where everybody
TSW7F has been
starts
saying
to
dig in
spiral
5 for a
early
really
on.
long time, but
Only a select few teams in the world
I don't know.
can do this.
They're down
That's what
1.
GK have had to do.
Surely all those thousands of messages were not for nothing.
Fun either, playing this much defense. I don't think the GK boys will be enjoying it. They'd rather be in attack.
Would going into cybersecurity or programming be a good idea?
In open number 3. Last split, here's Archie with 2. Those dizzy
I think
three.
so. I don't know.
Actually,
Sounds fun.
recovers well enough.
I used to program.
Apparently Jack wasn't
I hear it's hard to get a job right now.
boost.
Yo!
GLFA.
It's gonna be out of harm's way in the
I hate how it
second
doesn't
goal.
make the
Dignitas
bit
corner.
noise anymore.
They
It's just
hold the same
scam.
spot for now. 2
Finny
minutes left.
Boopy
GK
Baby
well.
Boy, dude. What a name. Mr. AJ, maybe the 500 bits. Good luck, have fun, or good luck, fun, have. All right, I will have fun, have.
This is the most pressure
Thank you for
that
stopping
GK
by.
have in some
Thank you for keeping
time.
your sub going. Mr. Founder. Founder of the stream.
It's the Batmobile effect, maybe.
Sheesh.
Oh, reset over 2.
Let me play it again. I want to see.
By Joyo actually going 1v3 there.
Oh, it is there. It's just so quiet.
GLFA. Dude.
Need
They
a
need a
bass
little bit
boost
more than
that.
today, CJ. That's a great goal for them, though.
All right, it's not looking good for TS, who needs this to end in 5.
Yeah, that's what he can do. That last
And for
touch
all
was
of us, who of course
absolutely
want it to
gross.
end in
felt like
5.
both of the Dignitas players in net had that ball covered, and he ripped that ball with the last touch. Can apparently Jack do something similar? No, it's going to be the fake. There's a shot.
Oh,
Where
that's
is
just
Joris?
ringing
And
throughout
that is
the
third
dome.
man woes that we've seen, Johnny. He's just too slow, and he's in the wrong spot to capitalise. Should have been a goal for Dig. Instead, still 2-0.
Yeah, they're just a little bit out of position. I mean, not really.
Ooh, scary. What a save. He's back in the Batmobile.
To keep it at 2-0. You know, whether it's distance or angle, there's still some work to be done for Dig.
He's being rewarded for it, too.
Of their third to get that uncontested.
Cheer alerts. I want to boost the noise of it.
I'll throw this one. There's a nice pass, but
I can't. I can't do it. It's at max already.
With 48 seconds on the clock, could give Dig a chance to close this one out yet.
Archie just didn't get the right direction in that clear. The ball just fired straight at him, and it was kind of like a body.
Yo, Abdullah! They were a 38 million viewer raid.
To work with. And
W
just
Dula.
like that, Dignitas are back within 1. Can they make this even more interesting in what's already been an incredibly interesting match? That's such a good
Oh, got him.
What a mind game to tie the game.
Absolutely got him. The 50 skirt. Ooh.
Was there for apparently Jack, and Archie knew it. Stizzy knew it. And he threw the fake in behind. Beautiful play. It was a
Wait a
4-0
second.
comeback the other way.
Is it Dig in 5?
Just 2, but Dig have given
Is
themselves
it
a
Dig in
chance
5 once
to
again?
take this in 5.
He's just sent Archie to the shops, and they might be about to send GK back into
I need someone to make an edit if Dig win.
for regional number 5 of the season.
It's just the clip of Nick saying, respectfully, it's Dig.
They're back in the same position they've
And
been almost
then,
the entire
what's,
day.
you know that song I'm thinking of? Then highlights of Dig winning.
Back to this one.
But over that one song, that you know what I'm talking about.
Oh, this is trouble.
Anyways, I did all the hard work. Now, I get all the credit if the clip gets made.
Will help, but I think GK want the ground right now. The 50 comes through. Archie wanted no business with keeping that up.
You know that song goes, the Larry David song, and that's what it is. Yeah, see, he knew.
It's gonna be Jack who
I'm
wins
pretty
the
sure
race
he
with the
knew.
first chance to get it done and dusted right here, but excellent defense
See,
from
everybody
Archie. That's
knew.
what
I didn't even have to say anything.
Oh, there's a touch coming across. Oli just with 30, 50 inboard. Oh, this is the set.
Oh.
Apparently Jack Jordan's
Good coverage.
finishing blow met by the plank. Oli just putting that Batmobile out of, well, in the way of the ball. There's apparently Jack on a delay to flip. He's going the fake.
Oh, what play.
Dude, he is just crossbarring it. Get it in! Dig in 5!
GG's in the chat.
What a play by Dig. Jack forces Archie into the air. Archie couldn't get it clear to a safe location. And Jarius makes him regret.
He did it! Owen!
Finally get their revenge on the team that keeps on beating them. And they did it with...
Oh, and they were the 5 gifted. 5. They were the 5 gifted.
Deeper run in this tournament, but the foundations are there. They're getting the positions that they want to be in. They're getting the
prediction. Dig in 5, just like that guy said 1,000 different times.
They could be a threat for the grand final. Who knows? Maybe even to win this thing.
Yeah, I think they've got to step it up another notch when you're looking at a Vitality semi-final coming up later on today. But a 4-1 win for Dig will do them no harm at all. It was a scrappy series, but as I said, it felt like two teams that know each other very well. Geekay,
TSW7F, the GOAT. After all of those, he drops Gooning and then Suck It. Oh my goodness.
They are going to need to try again next time. But
I, for one, would consider Feer an IRL friend. Feer and I go way back. Go way, 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 way back. You know RL? I showed that to Feer, but you're not sure of it because you question mark. You ever heard of Dr. Feer? I introduced her to Feer. You ever hear of Baby Feer? Yeah, that was my idea. All right, one sec. While I continue to read this, let me mute this up. Let me start this up and, you know, start some ads and press this button. No, I'm not trying to take credit for all of Feer's accomplishments. I'm just trying to highlight how deep I knew Old Feer. We have slept together in 50 of 50 states playing the most intense sports known to man. You think you know Old Feer? I made Old Feer. If you like Old Feer better, type exclamation point play. And remember, everyone, if you see Respectfully It's Dig plus the Larry David soundtrack over, not soundtrack, you know what I mean, over highlights of them losing, that was my tweet. VGO3, they have the 2 months prime. All right, I'm going to take a slight break. I'm going to get some string cheese. You know how I do. Maybe a tea. Who knows?
At Alien Escape no.
All right, chat. We got a different tea today. Just a basic sweet tea. And of course, the very standard first break, 2 string cheeses. I missed Vacanus. Oh! I see it now. I see it now. Thank you for the 10,000 bits. What is the bit leaderboard? Oh, Vacanus is, of course, number 1 on there. What was he responding to? He said, at Alien Escape. What did Alien Escape say? I have to go look at Alien Escape history now to see. Oh, did he drop an actual 10,000 bits? I mean, this is 100,000 bits, just to be clear. Vacanus has been chilling at 2,000 subs for a while. Trust fund dry? Asked if he was broke. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go. Let's run. Oh, let's go down the slide. Here, interview's probably gonna happen right now. I'll give you guys audio for that. Rashomon! He's jumping straight to the end. No, he's in the kiddie pool. I think he's just dead there.
Well, it wasn't a 4-0, but it got close, and very close. There were a lot of overtimes here, making sure that despite a 4-1, this series was exciting. But the team that's not excited is Geekay, because Dignitas does come out on top. And I saw some excitement at the end there from you, VP. Welcome to the show. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks for having me, Leaf. How are you?
Got a Violent Panda interview.
Right. Yeah, I'm assuming you're pretty happy right now.
I am excited. Like last split, we struggled in the start. We all got a top 6. We struggled here too, but I feel like we finally, we have something going before the split starts now. Like I'm happy. Like the boys are playing good. We've got a groove going, and it's going well.
It feels good to like see things click, especially when you're not playing and you have to watch them start to click. Seeing that come together has to be feel good moment for a coach. Yeah,
nice run. Ooh, almost got sniped by Bra, but Bra actually made it just slightly later.
I mean, everyone has to improve at all times.
Looks like it's time to bring out the coin.
But no, yeah, we still have stuff to work on. Like, I feel like we just clicked again. We had some struggles, but now like we're playing good again. So I think we can just build on this because now we're playing good. Things are feeling good. Obviously, I think if we play like we just did, we might just win this regional. Who knows? Or this event. But I think we still have room to improve and play better.
Right. Yeah, I like the confidence because I feel like that goes a long way. Now I want to get your take on, I guess, the region overall. Yesterday we saw the 16-0, which is just unheard of, unprecedented. I mean, some close games still, but what do you make, I guess, of the European region that the top 8 have felt like, okay, there's definitively a top 4 right now?
I would say a top 6. You can't count any of the top 6 teams out, but I do think the top 6 are miles ahead of the rest. Not miles, but like it's clear. Obviously KC, and then you have Vitality, but like there's still it's still a top 6. Like you can't count any of these teams out. Same as GK. Even though we beat them, they're a great team.
Now, also on this, we're seeing some weird choices of cars recently. We've seen the Batmobile. You guys just played against it. We've seen the Hog making its way out here. You're sighing as if you don't like it. What do you make of this right now?
No, I mean, it reminds me of the Flakes days, where, you know, back in the day where Flakes was bringing out the random gun. Nah, I like it. Honestly, Itachi is playing really well on the Roadhog, so, I mean, when they're playing well, you can't say anything about it, and you can just admire it, to be honest.
Yeah, and well, what I also want to do is just, I guess, it was about a week ago or so. You're having a special time there. Congratulations!
Oh,
I just want to say,
thank you.
on the marriage.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we had a qualifier. The boys were playing, and I was there eating my dinner at the wedding. You know, like. But I had a good time, and I'm happy the boys got through that day, and now we're here.
Yeah, I just wanted to shout out that to you and Mel, and also again to the team, because you're just having a good streak of dubs right now. So keep it up, VP. Hopefully we'll see you continue that on to the grand finals.
Thank you so much, Lee.
And there it is, VP legend in the scene. Everyone loves him, and right now he's loving his team because
we're looking for heads.
Solid, stumpy, as he said, he's confident in the squad.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot to be confident about with that squad too, and I think now they're very much moving.
We got it!
Group stage ended up showing them that they learned from that, and that's a huge win for them. It's also a very big win across the board for Europe, especially the teams right behind Geekay. That is big for NIP, it's big for Gentlemates, because that is now Geekay not gaining any more points, whilst the others are both still in
Now, yesterday, the person who won Win Fear's money,
and the points have only increased this foot as well, so super.
They just accepted their 5 gifted.
I also love what Panda said there. I'd be concerned if.
But you could be a legend.
You didn't need to improve on anything. If you said actually,
you could set records.
We're all
You could be somebody. The bank is offering another coin flip
was a pretty scrappy series, and
for 10 gifted.
Vitality next up, so they need to step up.
All you have to risk is your 5.
Right. And you can see as we look at the bracket, you know, we're seeing a lot of zeros on the board yesterday, and that has changed. We had a feeling.
Jack, Pot,
you know,
Roper says, "Let's do it." He wants another heads. We're looking for a second heads.
Okay. The production really wanted to.
They just
That's great.
For 10 gifted, he's risking his 5 for a second heads. No!
But Dignitas and Vitality be facing
Sorry.
and Gentlemates. So let's
You go away with nothing.
What's up next in the kickoff?
No
is
head.
On its way. Ninjas in pajamas, Gentlemates. I feel like Gentlemates here, CJ, really have some proving to do.
Tails never fails, but only
now.
after heads.
Do some work,
Everyone knows
but
this.
It's that. It's
all right, gotta go see if anyone
that
said
we talked about
respectfully.
earlier that might be
It's
carrying
GK on Twitter.
It could be, and I think Gentlemates, you know, obviously all the top. Well, let's forget about Gentlemates for now. We need to have a look at Itachi, the Roadhog main, who is absolutely taken over Europe. Snasky in the background as well. I think he's probably listening to the stream right now, and I think he enjoyed the pre-show. I'm gonna give a shout out to him. I reckon he's listening right now.
Nope.
Actually, he's definitely got the stream up. So good to see Snasky getting to work back there. Coach of NIP, Nas though looking comfortable, and yeah, as we said, the have fun meta is back. Stumpy, NIP. I think they're full of confidence today.
Yeah, for sure. And they've got a lot to be confident about as well. Taking over Synergy earlier in the event. Just
Did you guys know that it's May the 4th?
It's going to be a step up for them. And it's
Nobody's been insufferable about that yet.
Enemy as well, where it's a Gentlemates.
Let's go to the future.
Many times before in Juicy and in Seiko. But when it comes down to their brand new player, Eugen, taking over Redosen's big shoes, I don't know how they're going to be dealing with that. Because so far, Gentlemates, they are the team that have dropped down. They went 0-4 burst Vitality yesterday, and we've seen that GK, they couldn't bounce back from that position. You're hoping that Gentlemates, despite having this new player in Eugen, an incredible player, playing start point last season, getting a top, last split, getting a 5th to 6th and getting a 7th to 8th as well with that team. But most recently, not making it through even the group stages. You hope that these young French prodigies can keep impressing, because that seems to be what Gentlemates have had at various points in their life cycle. Seiko, one of the original French prodigies coming through. And
when is game starting?
Juicy doing the same for a major. Eugen now joining that very illustrious.
As soon as we get gifted 5.
Oh, let us know, chat. The progressive fan vote is up. If you do think that Eugen can come in and make a difference here for Gentlemates, they have been looking so much better than we have previously seen them. I feel like this is a good stride for them. The question is, can they shut down a ready-to-rock Ninjas in Pajamas? Because they've been looking even better. than what we see.
Hold the
from
game,
the
Fear. I need to feed my bird.
Out there is like they just saw you yawn, by the way. Like they've just seen you yawn on the main broadcast, but they're so relaxed over there.
Time to engage.
More business as usual over at the Gentlemate side of things, where they're, you know, you got Eversax behind.
Problem is I have a
"Come on,
green
boys,
screen
lock
right
it."
here.
I do gotta say, I love the Gentlemates facility whenever they're playing of it. It looks super clean.
I like they're sticking with the pink as well.
Very pink.
Yeah, teams go for like, you know, like the black jerseys, black decals. They go for yellow every now and then, pink, purple. Go more for that. I like that a lot.
Yeah. Well, coming into this one, the real question is, analysts, do you guys think that Gentlemates have what it takes? Is Eugen going to be that answer here, or is the end of the road on the horizon for them in this best of 7? Because
I don't know.
I think so.
But I know the guy to ask. TS7LM.
I believe in what Ninjas in Pajamas.
What's it gonna be?
And from what we saw earlier, I'm imagining you both are thinking the same.
Yeah, give me NIP. I was a believer in Gentlemates yesterday, but they let me down. That was their series to win. Eugen didn't quite step up just yet. Maybe
TSW7F.
it is the Hogs event. You said the end of the road, Leaf.
Is it going to be 5? And if so, what team?
Yeah,
We all
that
need
Hog
to
is gonna
know.
Be snuffling for more truffles in the form of dubs under each picture they play on today. Give me NIP. They're my team's dream. I think they are. I mean, we earlier said that they might be the number 2 team in Europe potentially. I think they've still got a little way to go to convince me over Vitality, but I think they probably have it here today over the mates.
And I think chat is going to follow along with that too. It's up to the Gentlemates to prove everyone wrong. It's a little lopsided. The favor is not on
Time
their
to
side.
ride the hog?
Now's your time to
Type 1 in
prove
chat if
that
it's time
this
to ride the
young
hog.
Eugen is the answer. And Ninjas of
Why don't they
Pajamas
have a hog
are taking this a little more
on this
seriously.
screen?
We'll find out now in our next best of 7 who moves on.
The hype chamber can't be that hard to mess around with. Why did they not just throw a hog there? I feel like that was the easy opportunity. Just throw a little hog on the nip side.
Pajamas are trying to prove that all Roadhogs lead to victory, but it certainly won't be made that easy, Johnny Boy. In Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, as they face Gentlemates Alpine.
Gentlemates with everything to prove. They've had the disappointing season so far. I mean, NIP as well. A bit of a disappointing end to their split last time around, but overall Gentlemates have been way off the pace compared to their French rivals, their regional rivals. But Eugen
Here we go!
has got the most, I think, to show to all of the viewers who are not yet familiar with his game. Let's see, can he rise to the occasion?
Not as tough this time. He's not in a lobby full of world champions. He does have some major champions on the opposing team, though.
They'll want a lot more than that. They will want to be breaking into that top 4, breaking into major opportunities. And that's
Oh, Nas rocking some new wheels today.
It's been rather stunning so far, isn't it?
I don't like them as much as I liked yesterday's wheels, to be honest.
He's going for the most eye-catching wheels possible every single time we see him play. I don't know if he's actually looking at himself. Oh, what a dunk.
Juicy looked best. Ooh. For the mates
behind it, but
yesterday,
now it is
Juicy
eventually
was
cleared.
cooking.
Gentlemates.
Closed Gamba.
Knocking on the door
Gamba
there for
closed.
1-0.
Nip
Huge start there for
80-20.
Gentlemates. It was good play, but big defending there from Ninjas in Pajamas, who could not be breached. Hitachi gets his first touch, maybe the first of a few in that good old Roadhog. Everyone's been very excited to see that right
I want to
here,
get a good look.
right now.
What are the
Nas goes up
wheels?
and tries to get it towards Hitachi instead.
Are they Christmas wheels of some sort?
Towards Hitachi, his shot saved. And for the first time, they block the hog.
Well, Juicy now solo play the other way. He's got a little bit of support from Eugen. Doesn't really need it as he low
No surprise, Juicy with the bucket. It's presence.
On the counter.
Yeah, Gentlemates looking good so far. They didn't get that goal earlier on, but Juicy's fake flip reset was enough to get past Nas.
And the fact that he couldn't go on the ground because he just get demoed.
Earlier on in the Swiss, and it was a pretty comfortable victory for Ninja in Pajamas. 3-1 in the end. And then Gentlemates coming off the back of that 0-4 against Vitality. How damaging can that be for a new player, Johnny?
I think, you know, New Day, I think with the back end of this organization, the experience they've got on the roster, Seiko, Juicy, have been here so many times before, especially Seiko.
It's tough. I really want mates
now
at Worlds. I feel like
to
it'll be so much
RLCS
better
Season X.
with as many French
This
teams
is
as possible,
a
French
great
orgs.
position for Eugen to be in. He's proved himself.
So I kind of want him to win
on
this,
upcoming
but
rosters. Now he's getting his chance.
not at
to
the
show
cost of Nip.
The wider world of Rocket League, what he can do on EU Champ Sunday. Oski.
Woo!
Play from him.
Oh, I thought that was maybe on target. Camera angle was weird.
But it does bounce off the post.
Yeah, drifted past two of them, Dudowski there. Not quite going to be enough for the equalising goal for Ninja in Pajamas, the team that I have backed to be second EU. to do.
They still have last chance. True. Good point. W last chance qualifier mention.
Some degree of comfort, but so far Gentlemates are not letting that happen as Juicy takes a glorious first touch. Not quite get the second, but it's more pressure for the mates. He's going to fall towards Oski. He gets it past Juicy. That's when Into the Pajamas have to get going. The clean hits out of defense, but so far it's Gentlemates winning every second ball and doing something with it as well. It's the best Gentlemates have looked so far all weekend, in my opinion.
Definitely is. This is their toughest test faced in elimination against a team, an in-form team like NIP.
That beat them
Gentlemates have always
earlier
had
in this event.
They've always had the performances on LAN, but online has never really been.
Itachi is going to be on the Hog for a while. I think he'll just be on the Roadhog. I think it's just his car. It's like asking, is Torsos going to be in? Oh, I effed as well. It wasn't YouTube's fault.
Tries to follow it up, isn't quite able to do so.
I wanted to blame YouTube.
Please put upon them until Eugene gets that one as far as Itachi. This is better from Into the Pajamas. Nas goes up. Nas gets the second. Nas gets the...
Oh my goodness. It's a Nas versus Juicy, dude. Both these guys were playing the best on their respective teams.
From Nas. Look at the speed as he goes up for the triple tap. Ceiling in the backboard involved. Nas completely blows open the defense. Gentlemates thought they had this defensive structure in order.
It was you, but frick YouTube either way.
Master's first shot of the entire match, and that was
Old Fear would never. Dude, I'll never live down the moment where I had Daniel versus Jorias on my stream. It was epic. It was everything anyone could have ever wanted. It was one of the best games to ever happen on my stream. And the whole stream died the whole time. So Old Fear definitely would have had the stream die. I'm not gonna lie, that was the worst moment in Rocket League history. It wasn't great. It wasn't a great moment.
It was scary for Nip. They survive once more.
Well, so far, it's been an incredibly quiet game for the Roadhog wielding Itachi, as we saw in the pre-show. He had all
the fiber's been really good. The past week, there's been like 2 blips, but for like months, it wasn't even a single frame.
When is he going to come to life? I mean, this is an opportunity really for Gentlemates. If you catch Itachi in an off game, you have to capitalize. This is a must-win game for their confidence. We talk about this all the time. Rocket League is all about confidence at this level, of course. You can get confidence building win here for the.
You know who has confidence?
Here comes Oski. Eugene,
the old man himself. This very well could have been a bucket. What is this emo, by the way? Oh, must win, right? Oh, nasty! Nasty! Plus 2's in the chat.
Nobody really challenging it head on. They all wanted someone else to go. And that lack of organization in the Gentlemates defense is all that Itachi needed to open the door for Nas. 20 seconds to go. NIP in front again.
It won't get him too many points on the scoreboard, but it will get his goal.
I'll never forget when you got included in Salt Mine 2, and it was like the first 1v1 thing you worked on with Johnny, and it was a PowerPoint the whole time.
Gentlemates are still in this one.
What can you do?
With a huge center ball.
Wow, what a bump from Mr. Eugene.
Would have had it anyway. It was such a good center from Seiko. From Juicy, sorry, but Seiko had it. 11 seconds now. 2-2 the score.
Kickoff plays have been good so far for Gentlemates. It's a great touch from Juicy again. Needs to get it over Itachi and does. Oski has players in front of him, against him, so he has to try and avoid them. He does that for now. Itachi charges down again. His 50-50s are looking strong on the Hog, but his team aren't looking as high quality as they were yesterday, and that is credit to the Gentlemates as they force overtime in game number 1. Eugene up to the sky. It's a little bit weak, so Itachi can send it sideways where Juicy was waiting. Juicy has the touch. Wants to get the flip reset instead. Just knocks it towards goal. This one's going to be going over to Eugene's head. How much pressure is on the young new player for Gentlemates? Is he able to deal with these situations? He will know this opening goal, or this opening game, is so much more important for Gentlemates. And Nip almost steal it, but it's saved by Juicy.
Oh!
Defense as well from Eugene,
Oh! Why does it seem so much like hoggier? I don't know. It's just an Octane hitbox, but the flick looks like I could do it.
Now he gets behind it and wins it
for
Ninjas in Pajamas.
The Hog hops the fence, flicks the ball goalwards, And there's nothing Gentlemates can do, and that is a massive goal in the context of this series. I know it's only game 1, but Johnny, you do get the impression that
the Hog is
Gentlemates
octane
really
hit
could have
box.
done with that one off the back of that 0-4 yesterday, which were close games. Not a Vitality blitzed them, but in each game they won. You feel you need a little bit of luck, you need a little bit of something, and that was definitely one that the mates could have taken.
I think definitely they're going to look at that as one that got away. It started off a bit slow for NIP. Nas roared the pack to life with an incredible solo play. But when you get a slow start from Itachi like that, you have to capitalize. And it was a slow start for him. We've come to expect greatness from Itachi in the Roadhog, and we did get greatness at the end of the game. A smile from Itachi, some low fives to celebrate the goal, which I'm sure he was confident about the second that he caught the ball.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was also the bump that he got, in all seriousness, to clear through for Nas as well. But Nas's first goal was a lovely one. Just a reminder to Gentlemates that you cannot give any Ninjas in Pyjamas player that much time on the ball. But for Gentlemates, we certainly saw a lot of how this is the team that can break through into this, top 4. It can be
El Pogo.
Seika's got the experience, Juicy increasingly so.
Yeah, okay, it was. It was indeed an El Pogo. Good
with his opening performance.
emote memory.
It's not been show-stealing, it's not been brilliant, but he's certainly comfortable at this level.
Well, they'll be hoping that they get a shot at taking on other teams as well than an inform NIP, inform Vitality KC. I mean, just getting to LAN as number 4 would be acceptable for them after their disappointing first split. But you can't do that if you
Hello, Feer. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
We expect to be there. We do kind of all expect NIP to rebound and make it into LAN.
I'm having a great time. We had a series that wasn't a sweep. Now, of course, it was the closest thing you could get to a sweep without being a sweep. But
for the moment, but here comes Juicy. 1-0. Gentlemates open the scoring for this second
Eugen
game
looks
in a row.
unlocked now that
And it
he's
was
not
Eugen
playing against
who
the
created
world
that with the
champions
double
anymore.
Yeah, lovely play from Eugen there, keeping his momentum after he got that challenge. And Juicy and he were on the same wavelength, and that was a simple finish in the end. But all the hard work had been done by Eugen. And Johnny, you talk about teams who keep coming up against these top teams. The same happened as Nas comes up here, could get the equalizer play and does. I was going to say it happened to Space Station last season. They kept running in to Gen G and to NRG. To G2 at
What
the
a
time.
50.
And that's
What a
happens
fake.
in teams like this that nip here.
Get
They
faked.
can just keep punishing you no matter how well you're playing.
Nice. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it can happen in any format. You can just run into your nemesis or nemesi multiple times. But we'll have to wait.
How are the
and see where
games?
this
The game's
one
going
finds
great.
us. If that's
It's
gonna be
Juicy
the story
versus
for Gentlemates.
Nas.
Right now, they're fully focused.
Here in this one,
And it's another goal in
I
front
take
of
that back.
Seiko with the credit on it.
Eugen's been
And
doing
this
well.
one
Itachi had the game
hit
winner.
about 4 players on his way in on the goal line.
And now Seiko's doing this. So it's not quite. But the games are much better.
Has had his t-shirt incorrectly spelled once to be Oxy.
This is not Eugen's rookie season.
But yeah,
No.
that was. Oh, Juicy. Here comes Seiko as well. This could be 3. He's got the flip
No
for a
way.
second.
He's been around too long for
This
that.
one into the top corner, not quite.
Oh,
huge
wow.
charge down for a second. I don't know about you, Johnny. I thought
Mates
that
or
might have
Nip?
been
I would
out
have predicted Nip.
I mean, that was risky from Gentlemates there to try and play it up and over like that. I think it was Juicy. You've got to look out for the falling player, even though it was tempting to start double tapping immediately from the ground. Gentlemates, they're creating a decent amount of offense in this matchup so far. They're giving him a good run for their money. But I think the solo play potential is just a little bit higher on NIP at the moment. You got Offski, you got Nas, solo mind game to open the scoring.
This is scary.
And then of course you've got Itachi, who right now is stealing the show every time
Wow,
he plays.
that
Can they survive here? Yes, they can. Nas with
is
some
surprising.
good recovery and defense.
Nip looks shaky on Sundays.
Oh, Gentlemates are going to need to be
They have
careful
historically
here.
had a rough go of it here on
Everybody
Sunday.
back in defensive structure.
Yeah, a little bit fortunate there from Eugen. He must have called his miss fairly early because it seemed that the players behind him knew that he wasn't going to get there. That's a great skin there. Anyone following up? It's Nas. Tries to keep the pace going. They're going directly against the ball. You can't generate.
You see that
too
Moxie may finally have a team? I did not. Is that a shift leak? Is that a Moxie leak? Is he going to be on the mates? Or are you talking about, does he have a team like he has a couple duo to play threes with?
Now they're the ones winning these challenges. Gentlemates unable to break through to the middle until Eugen takes it away from them. Pyjamas having the best is going behind. Seiko up so aggressively, that was risky. It did balloon towards Oski. Decent touch this time from Eugen. This one not so good. Itachi has a chance here, but can't quite get the skimmer that he wanted. Stake up against Nas. Nas has to get something on
It's
it.
a joke because it's a joke, by the way. If he doesn't find a team, he said that it's gonna join a French troll team called Paps Esports.
Here, but will they do what Gentlemates have always done and just accept?
I mean, I want to talk to him almost about why the mates thing fell through.
As Juicy makes it 3-1.
Somebody said it was because mates would not let him have his own like team stream on his stream, but that feels weird.
Quickly to follow up.
It's because I leaked it? Oh, cool. So it's my fault. I found a YouTube video of Moxie's with like a thumbnail on it of like him in the Gentlemates logo. It's like he leaked it himself too.
Here's Oski. Nas is to his left. Can he get past them all? He wants to just brute force his way through with his mechanics.
Dig did win, of course, because respectfully, it's Geekay.
In pajamas, despite the fact that, as you say, Johnny, his solo play capabilities are certainly higher. He's going to steal this boost. Maybe he can go solo Itachi.
I think Moxie's doing just fine. He's currently on day 30 of a... I almost called it a 9-to-5-a-thon, but he's doing a real subathon. Where he plays Rocket League for 12 hours a day, dude. Everyone else in their right mind who's ever done a subathon plays Rocket League for maximum like 4 or 5 hours. And then they switch to something else because they value their mental health. But Moxie just boots up and just plays Rocket League for 12 straight hours.
What can Oski do with it? Nas is trying to search for a pump. So Juicy has to... leaves him awkward.
Is this the ult? I think it is. He kind of went solo. Nas tries to clear out net a little bit, but I think that's just the ult. That wasn't it? Do I have to go find the respectfully? It's Dignitas.
Poor old defenders there. Two players
on YouTube. I guess I could go try and find it.
They couldn't quite escape. That's another win from the kickoff there. Another decent one.
Obviously, everyone else was a little bit less, you know, affected by that quote. After a reverse sweep, which they were so close to losing against a team seated higher than them, I just couldn't believe it. It was so much. It just didn't make sense at all. Crow did a subathon where he pretty much did just that and then didn't stream for almost a year. Yeah, that sounds about right. Except Moxie will keep streaming. Moxie will take 2, maybe 3 days off, and then he'll be back live. Beastbound! They were the 58 million viewer raid.
Nas has to clear this one as far as he can instead.
W raid.
It's only as far as Seiko, though that was awkward there from Nas. Maybe he should have boomed it. Itachi's red again.
Raiders do this.
50. Keeps them penned back. Eugene does the same.
What do we want him to do?
Challenges right now for Gentlemates that are the key difference until Juicy misses one.
Oh, hold on.
He's in the end, he's got no boost. Demo comes in front.
Oh! What a save.
Eugene sends it as far as he can.
Oh, Nas? Is Nas doing this intentionally, dude? Is he like trying to put himself on the orange team?
And again, we will not have a 4-0.
Defense from Eugene.
At a glance, I'm always like, oh, Nas is on the wrong team.
It was Seiko and Juicy who got the goals.
What's up, brother? Got to run for a family situation, but enjoy Champ Sunday. I hope the family situation is a good situation.
And solid defensive structure that we're seeing from Gentlemates seems to be in a good place. They're not they still got that same Gentlemates identity, the solid team, the smart team, who are just trying to wait out the mistakes of their opponents. But you can't deny the speed, the mechanics that this team's got as well. Especially when they add Eugene to the roster, you've got so much mechanical ability on the team. Oski showing, I think, probably the best play that we saw that game. Very, very precise touch to flip in front of it. Difficult to
full 4-1 today? I mean, that's honestly not bad.
Just a simple shot on
if it's all 4-1s, I can at least slightly believe.
Type of air dribble bump there from Oski, very smartly
especially
done.
if it goes 1-1 every time.
Already in front by 2 at that point.
Now if it goes 3-0, then they grab one game and then it goes 4-1. That's basically a sweep to me.
Is so much improved. The last time they played Ninja in Pajamas, Nip looked pretty darn comfortable pretty much the whole way through. Nip were just picking their moment, waiting for the opportunity. And now
wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Is that when Gentlemates are pushed back, when they are locked back in their own third, they're timing everything right.
Ain't okay.
Nearly off the post from the fake kickoff. Itachi thinks he had it covered. He seemed pretty comfortable about it. Does he have the reset here? He doesn't, so Oski has to help him out. But again, a decent play from Gentlemates from the opening play, Johnny.
I just read that copy pasta and I don't get it.
Going the other way, yes they can. His boost runs out for Itachi.
Whoa.
Juicy narrowly misses his double tap, and now Eugen trying to get involved, but not a lot of boost for him. Waiting to see that big pop-off from Eugen in offense. If you watched him in the last split with Start Point, you'll know that this guy can do some incredible things on the ball. But I'm glad to see that straight away on this Gentlemates roster, he's not forcing the issue. He's happy to play their style, just get involved with the two veterans.
Ooh, nice, Mr. Seiko.
Don't think the veterans are here just to show you how to position. What a shot, Seiko with his ceiling double from the back corner.
Absolute precision and its efficiency there from Seiko. The dodge control magnificent. Sniping that bottom corner. And Gentlemates will know that there's a reason that Seiko is that former world champion. When he burst onto the scene himself with Endpoint, he instantly catapulted them into a top 1 team, which nobody was expecting at the time until after that first regional with them. Juicy now, he goes to the ceiling. Can he follow this one up? Nasa's in an awkward position. Seiko, he goes again. Seiko certainly turning into the star of the show now. It was Juicy earlier on for me, but Seiko's really been pulling away for Gentlemates. Touch from Eugen is a lose. Juicy saves. Seiko around the corner has to
Disrespectfully,
give it another go. Gets it past Juicy.
Seiko is indeed starting to cook.
Seiko's challenge. He has also got the ugly stuff down to a T. Eugen should be able to clear this one, but he's mistimed it, or maybe he was caught off it by Juicy. It was scary.
5.
Gentlemates seem secure. And
5 in Feer and in Gumpin' it.
You're right. It
Cardiac arrest.
I think it is, just
Arrest.
from Gentlemates in defense, because Eugen has the backward read, but he stopped boosting, which would indicate to me that one of his teammates has said, well, probably something in French, but along the lines of there's no one there. You've got nobody.
What a pass. Mates are cooking, dude.
2-0 Gentlemates.
Mates are cooking today.
An impressive streak of games here. An impressive streak of goals. Oh, set up by Seiko.
Yeah, they just cannot deal with Seiko at all. Every time he gets the ball solo,
That is
he is
sucking me.
pulling Ninja and Pajamas players out of position like they're not even there. The ceilings and the walls, Seiko's domain.
So many things to TTS, and you spend your 5,000 points on that.
For Gentlemates, Juicy almost gets to the end of that one.
Could have gone with the Witch. I hate NA copy pasta. Could have gone with just a classic Shadow Cardiac Arrest.
Sweeps up. Ninja and Pajamas are really lacking ideas.
But you went with a
right now
Brian
against Gentlemates.
and
I
then
think
that
if they lose
message.
this one, a tactical timeout could be coming.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if that was the case. Oski's taking this one the scenic route as he tries to clear the ball. He's not really done too well there in terms of distance, but he did keep control. Gentlemates are not going to overextend. They don't want to get baited in to a bad 50-50. It really didn't look like NIP had much there.
What's my favorite cereal? Why does everyone always ask me about that? Is it because it's like morning in NA and they're eating cereal and they're like, huh, wonder what Fear's favorite cereal is? I feel like that's been asked in a weird number of times. Yeah, you're eating cereal? Yeah. That makes sense.
And we see what they do.
Like I've always said, I ate Cinnamon Life the most when I was growing up.
Nas going for another fake, maybe
Favorite dinner?
more sense in hindsight, but
A nice carne asada burrito.
as Juicy looks to make it 3, denied in the backboard.
Here's another good read there from Seiko as well. He's not just scoring huge.
I don't mind answering the same questions. Oof, Seiko's cooking. It's just like, what's your favorite cereal is a weird one to get all the time. You know, what match is next? When is the match starting? Those are the kind of questions I expect to get thousands of times a day.
Oski was expecting it to hit the post. He turned away thinking, surely he doesn't hit that angle. Well, you have to expect it now because he does hit that angle. Seiko buries the third goal.
Actually, after watching the last series, I'm now a fan of Na.
The Witch is a fan of Na?
Eugen, he's next in the queue. The only player
I never thought I'd see the day that Witch would change her mind.
in a heartbeat, and to be fair, he doesn't need to because Seiko is.
What is my favorite question to answer over and over again?
Nas takes that one away. Ninja and Pajamas need something, and they need it now. It could be an Itachi.
Okay.
And the Hog's still here,
That's a
baby.
tough one.
And at the end of the day, that might be what they need. We might need Itachi to hog the ball a little bit more. Great shot after the bump pass comes through. And they've
How long do you sit on that one? He was not hugging the ball there at all. He just wanted to get it out.
It looks like this one is just going to be standard. They look to lose it towards it.
Ooh, wait. Now he could hog the ball.
Where the ball ends up. Reset.
Ooh, wait a second. Oh, good save, Eugen. Good touch. Good touch. Good touch.
Yeah, that was scary.
What's the brand of my microwave? Wait. Chat, there's a gun to your head. The guy says, don't worry. All you need to do is tell me what the brand of your microwave is. Are you dead? Or do you live? I think I die. I think it's over for me. I think it's chalked. Sevens.
I had no idea that was coming. He thought it was just going to be a flick on target. Maybe a double jump pop, but no, Juicy's managed to get in front of it and demo it.
Vincent Pajamas. It started off so well for them, but they are just unable to deal with anything Gentlemates are offering right now. Defensively, mates have too much, and in attack, in particular,
4-2, 5-1. Thank you for this 8 months prime.
Someone tests Psycho for my reading abilities. I think he's cheating.
He's up against Nip, he's up against Itachi, he's up against Oski and Nas.
Wait, me? Who's Psycho?
One goal, you're doing something right. And Gentlemates are doing everything right at the moment.
Just say GE with confidence.
Wow.
I don't know mine, I don't think. He's a really solid chance I'm dead.
They need a timeout so that Itachi can get a nice preset created for a car that I don't think he was hoping to use this weekend. The Roadhog XL could be coming in game 4. Is it time cold to
Your microwave is Louis Vuitton?
The Roadhog, clearly a larger car than the Fennec, but
I answered confidently and then I checked my microwave and I'm dead. Yeah, exactly. I said GE with confidence checked and died. I'm also dead, man. I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, he's got. I mean, he's got.
You got a Phillips, mate? I know.
Just a regular Roadhog.
I barely even know all these brands.
Bigger cars to go to.
Why are they having fun and laughing when they lost? Don't they know they have to be sad?
Must have already had one ready to go. Itachi. Seriously though, they do need something.
Did you guys see this new clip leaderboard thing?
Stop Seiko.
Where you make a clip and if it gets the most views, you're at the top.
And it's like the Seiko of old. The endpoint
Astral Fields is currently at the top all time with his clip. Congratulations.
You can't rely on the first challenge.
I'm trying to show it, but it didn't work.
Or against any of these mechanical wizards these days, you need another one immediately afterwards.
And especially as they are ultimately trying to make Eugen feel as comfortable as possible. The fact that Seiko is playing this well.
Atto reverse ceiling wave dash fake versus Rawas, #1 most viewed clip.
As simple as possible, so you can just step in, get some goals up your stats, get some key wins as well. It's going to be massive for this Gentlemates team. A Gentlemates team that's really struggled this season as well. You know, they brought in Radosin at the start of the season, and people weren't overwhelmed by any means, and often that happens, and the team that's brought in the player ends up being right. On this occasion,
show it? I mean, I just tried to. I just tried to go check it out.
They need to prove
and it
that
didn't pull up the clip.
Is a great roster move, because this is not an org that's going to accept failure. So the pressure right now, I mean, there's a lot on Into the Pajamas as well, but for Gentlemates, it's massive. You know, tens of thousands of French people are going to be watching them and hoping.
Watch Fear at church. Am I locked in?
Right now, they're dealing with it, Johnny. They have to keep that momentum going.
You know, it clearly
I think so.
Initially, I'm sure they didn't just pick up Radosin.
Do you follow European football?
They must have been doing
no,
something right in
I do not.
with him, but when it got to game day, I think the identity was just not a good fit. Radosin's all about the chaos. Eugen, meanwhile, just seems to be fitting perfectly into that
all right, what do we got out of Nip?
Oh,
for a second I was thinking Oski was Itachi and he was not in the Roadhog, but he's Oski, not Itachi. So it's okay.
And wait for the big pop-off from, well, now any one of their players who could be doing it. I hope Eugen gets his moment today to steal the spotlight. I know we all know what he can do.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to see the newbie showing us what he's capable of. For anyone who does not know, there is magic in that vehicle. But Into the Pajamas got plenty of magic of their own. They have to show it in this series. They lose this one, and it's really beginning to come away from them. So, massive
Wait, what? Oh, that was defensive. See, I keep getting tricked by Nas's car.
Well, Eugen was going for the back.
I was like, are they going for some sick double together?
Actually bumps him into over-hitting the ball. Very creative defensive idea by Nas, but it doesn't work out in their favor as they've got more options at the back post. Seiko, the finisher this time. He was the creator last game. NIP are in trouble here. Gentlemates are playing their best Rocket League. We've seen them play all season.
Yeah, the first time they would have been in the semi-finals.
Chronic and Matane, is that right? For start point?
A long way away for Gentlemates. Nothing is won just
Eugen,
yet.
Chronic, Matane.
In Pajamas. There's so many extra gears to go into, but it's just not happening for them. Not even the Hog is capable of digging them out of this one, it would seem. The touch goes around the back. Seiko comes away with the ball, gets the flip reset, and then fakes out towards Eugen. The touch was a little bit heavy. Seiko just watches Oski. Oski's completely missed that ball somehow. Seiko comes away with it, and Itachi forces it.
All right, Nas, go to work, baby.
It's all a little bit awkward for Ninjas in Pajamas defensively.
Oh, denied.
Gentlemates, whenever they come forward, you're worrying for them. Itachi and Oski, and they're double committing as well. Ninjas in Pajamas.
Oh my goodness, what a doink. Good save. It really does look like EU top 3 is KC, Vitality, Dig, and the rest depends on the regional.
Great rate of knots. Now Seiko collects it on the back wall at the other end. He has taken over this match. You know,
is it going to
be Oski, Nas,
Dig and Mates as the next two? Ooh, nice shot. Also, Seiko should probably not have allowed this, right?
He smelled this goal a mile away. Nobody else knew that there was a threat in the position, but Itachi slots it bottom corner.
It's pronounced Ness. It's pronounced Nassim, right? Similar to Ness, but not exactly Ness. But also everyone just says Nas, because that's how it's spelled! Oh, but you're using pronunciation. Yeah, I see.
A huge shift in the series. Seiko's back pass did not reach its intended target. Nas says thank you very much and walks it past Juicy.
Nupo or Nopo? Napo? I don't know why it says or. Everyone knows it's Nupo.
After the kickoff there.
How do you pronounce DSC 1439?
Will the Ninjas in
Goat.
Pajamas continue to spring to life? Oski's desperate for that ball. He boots the Hog out of the way. He fancies this one now. I honestly don't mind that. I want to see these players desperate to get on it. Because Gentlemates had everything their own way so far this series. They've been solid first. And then had the well-on attack second. Juicy does catch that one and is able to do something with it. Who's going to win this 50? It's Nas beating Eugen. Seiko passes it towards Juicy. That's the combination that got them in so much trouble last time. This time it's a little bit better, but Oski's still able to block them in the midfield. Gentlemates do come forward now. Seiko beats Nas. Is anyone arriving? It's just Eugen. The shot is too...
Ooh!
Is it? No!
Well, how has that shot baited the whole team to jump? Eugen.
The triple save, the Mina save!
How to pronounce DSC underscore 1439, DSC underscore 1439.
I always say 1439, and here I am. I should have been saying 1439.
Defense there with a triple commit.
Ooh, good read there from Oski. I'm looking forward to seeing the screenshot later on Twitter of all 3 NIT players going up for that ball and missing it.
That's what we call the Mina save, baby. Well, except for, you know, they usually do also save it.
Gentlemates saw that goal as a thing of beauty themselves. Here's Naslo. Oski has to hop out of his way. Up against
Ooh, nasty.
Doesn't. It's enough from Nas.
Nas just spotted the time that he had, and he's cut it past one there, shot it over the last, but Oski with a subtle bump to open the lane for him. Really well done there. As he actually, I think, yeah, the respawn almost tackled Nas there is what it was. Oski with a demo and a bump to give Nas the space to work with.
Nice shots, good angle. Nip are back alive. Wait, could we be potentially getting a good series?
Again.
Fear, how to pronounce DSC underscore 1439, DSC 1439.
That's twice in a row now. They've conceded right after a kickoff. Eugen not ready for that burst of speed.
Sevens in the chat for the guy who put a space between Fear and Colon. And now it's 5,000 pounds, 5,000 points poorer.
What we've been used to seeing from him so far. Hog's running wild right now. It can't be tamed, it can't be controlled. Ninja Pajamas do their best to get the last 2 round it and keep on going.
It's actually just honestly forgot he's not a gentleman anymore by looks of things. He was centering the ball for them multiple times. They've gotten away with it. Minute and 15.
You never want to put anything between
It looks
Feer
like we are headed towards a tie series.
and his colon.
Gentlemates have been lacking that same offensive prowess that they were showing us in game 3.
Touch, well played, Nas. Forcing his way through that with the pre-flip. Seiko towards Eugen. The one remaining player for Gentlemates to really come online. If he does, then this Gentlemates can certainly beat Nip. Oski, the first man there, made it awkward
Ooh,
for Nas. But now
that's free.
through them again. Nas's floor game. Tell me how good it is, Johnny.
Well, we all know what Nas can do in the 1v1 world. But even in threes, he has been dominated in this game with his ground plays, quick dribbles, perfect control. Absolutely ripped the pass mid there for his teammate. He had options.
5.
Impossible for the defender
5.
to cover both of them. Itachi was merely a distraction on the right wing.
Here he is, though. Here he is. Here's the hole. Geary one up goes to the
I like when he
Eugen.
just completely ignores something you were trying to get him to say and instead just says 5 and nothing else.
By the post, in comes Oski. It's fixed. Chaos everywhere. 4 goals for the good for Nip.
And the chaos looks like it might favor them when the series is organized. Gentlemates are the better team. As soon as it gets chaotic, NIP are in their comfort zone. They thrive in the mud, led by the talisman Itachi. They've really turned it into a mud wrestling match. You do not want to mud wrestle against a Roadhog.
You don't want to mud wrestle against a pig, honestly. They always win. Don't ask me how I know that. That's true.
Oh,
7-2. Go easy on him.
Beautiful.
Yeah, at this point,
Play.
it's a stat padding, but Nas and
5
Oski are racing each other to
does.
the ball.
5 this.
As the pass
5.
looked that delicious from Itachi, sending it middle.
Does he listen to the stream? I don't even
This is heading towards the tie.
I don't even know if I said the word play during like the training of the TTS.
Timeout because he's destroyed here, gentlemen.
Why does he sometimes
Might
just
want to take a bit of that steam away from
this time he said play instead of 5.
Talking about how dangerous they are. We've seen why in this last game.
Oh, go on, Oski.
Just said play.
It's gonna be something ridiculous. It's not gonna be. They won't care too much in the pajamas. They know. They're capable
He's
of
gained
spectacular.
sentience. He's
He's
the biggest Marbles fan in all of chat. It's insane.
They start relaxing a little bit and they're leaning towards the next game, right? Until I saw.
I would hate to be mates right now.
Comms when they were
Phantom.
5-0 down in some game and they were still hard comming. So it can go either way. So I do wonder which Gentlemates were focusing on there, if they were trying to stay locked in or if they did just lean back a little bit when it started firing from there. Maybe the answer will be made when they take the time out or not.
I've not heard about one yet, so it looks like we are just going to be headed straight towards game 5 with no timeout. I mean, some teams
You'd love to
do
say a
use
team
that
of 1v1
last
mains
minute
play
or
on the
so
same
in
team in
a blowout
threes.
to
I mean, they have to be
next game.
mains.
Some
Like
folks
Moxie's
might
the
like
only
just keep
main,
going.
if you ask me.
I'm not sure which side of the of that Gentlemates are on, but I know these guys will not be panicking. I mean, we can see right now they're having a good time.
Enough of this smiling while losing. I need despair.
Somebody must have said something really funny there, because that's not a team that's lost 7-2. But they obviously know what they're doing here, and they probably also think you know, it's not going to matter. NIP aren't going to lose their focus if we try to cool them down here by timing them out. So
would you say that Zapatos is a 1v1 main? Yeah, maybe.
Theirs available, and it's Gentlemates who'll be trying to keep this series, keep this match as normal as
Wasn't
possible.
that Dig 21? There's been definitely some teams that have had really strong ones players as the whole team. Just see KC. Ooh! KC right now with Drowley, Vatira, Atto. As we saw, if Vatira hadn't gotten scammed by check-in bug, ooh! It might have been Moxie in first and then all of KC in 2-3-4.
Itachi was there. He was waiting to make his move. It would have been a race between
5.
himself and Juicy.
I love
Dongurge.
Dongurge. It is by far my favorite emote.
Dongurge. He's tackled well by Nas. And IP are moving the ball around a lot better now. They're finding space, which is something they were struggling to do earlier on in the series with Gentlemates. Just seem to be everywhere.
Ooh, Nas. But for a second that was going on target, he was in trouble. Instead, he doinks it to semi-safety. Juicy can take a touch. Gentlemates We're trying to make this one clean. Nip, when they get the ball, they're trying to explode into life a little bit. Eugene tries to be as disciplined as possible.
Did anyone else see Justin crash out on Garrett's stream?
Cooled down somewhat in that last game after another blistering start.
No.
They got the first goal.
I didn't.
Way away now when they ended up losing it.
Why did he crash out?
He goes up against Juicy. Eugene 100 boost. The first touch a little bit heavy. Keeps going with it. I wonder if he could have gone for Oski there. He went for the ball, but the bump was on.
Yeah, you expected
Doesn't
Oski
sound
to
like
him, so he's jumped in front
Justin
of the
to
ball
crash out.
Try and go for the bump. Oski actually turned and shadowed, so just ended up in
Oh!
range. Oh, Eugene's maybe slotted.
Wow.
It's in off the
Oh, and it
post.
actually was an own goal, I think.
Gentlemates, out of nowhere, Eugene
Was that going to roll off the post and out?
And it's gone in.
I love this from Oski.
No, that was
It
in.
was already going in, but it just looks funny. that
It
Oski
was
tried to
indeed
go
going in. It was going to be, it's going to take longer to get in,
Anyway, Eugene
but I think it was in.
Masterclass. Let's give Gentlemates a lead. Here comes Nas though. He goes to the ceiling with the ball. Wants to get the dunk. It's actually underneath Seiko.
Oh,
Go underneath
where are
you.
the shooters? Any shooters?
It's not quite sniped.
They, oh!
Another go. It's not quite on target. I think that was a real chance for Itachi. I think the shot was open. As Nas goes for some challenges. Oski tries to get the flip set of the backboard. Would have been good, but Eugene, the savior, clears it not once but twice.
You know, Eugene's just having a quietly great series here. And that's what exactly what Gentlemates need right now. You look at who they've got on the roster, you don't need somebody to come in and completely take over. You just need somebody to come in and do their job. And I'm really impressed with what I'm seeing from it. It's, you know, not... I don't want to
What is going on?
too high praise on him, but
Hip.
it's kind of
Hit the
reminiscent
ball.
of Zen's debut regional, where he didn't come in and completely clip on everyone. And it actually confused a lot of people.
Oh, wait a second. They all thought that was going to be a way better
He just came in and played third man.
chance for
But
Seiko.
Eugene is doing just that. He's just quietly being where he needs to be.
What's a
doing
car
what
you
he
want
has
pros
do,
to use that isn't being
and
used
it's
right
making
now?
Juicy and Seiko so comfortable on the pitch.
The clips will come as well.
Sentio.
That's the exciting thing about this version of Gentlemates is
Takumi.
Juicy goes into the corner. Eugene does chase this one. Beats Oski to it.
Scarab.
It's the most awkward position
If
bouncing
Nah
off, and Oski
has
tries to
1
take it under his
million
spell.
haters,
5. I'm 5 of them.
if Nah has no haters,
From Juicy.
5. I'm 5.
Eugene's got a decision to make.
Oh, wow.
Seiko.
Why did he say play randomly?
Completely free for 2-0.
Well, this was incredibly open. It's actually got demoed. Nas got 50'd. Oski was
Why did you
going
DM me
to
this
the other
clip?
side of the pitch.
Awesome sauce.
Didn't realize he was needed back in defense so quickly. Gentlemates, once again, when the game plays around a little bit more normally, seem like the better team. NIP are the team who need to create more chaos. They need to get Gentlemates out of this comfort zone. It's the best. Again, we keep saying it. This is the best we've seen Gentlemates play all season. You can't let them play this game. When they get into that mode, they are dangerous in any matchup.
Eugene up against Oski. Oski wins out. Seiko, though, is there for the follow-up. Gentlemates have only had 4 shots and they've got 2 goals from them.
Mates are looking quite good, I would
Efficiency has
say.
been cranked right
It's
up
not
to
like
the
Nip
max.
have just been
Actually, big first touch. Oski follows
failing.
up for him. Seiko
Mates have
slows
been
down yet again.
playing well.
Expect to see a lot of this right now from Gentlemates.
I wouldn't say
Every time
Eugene's
they
been
have
quiet. He's
opportunity,
been
they'll
fine.
just put the car behind the
He's not
ball.
like clearly
Nip
a
escape.
carry like he
Juicy's
looked like on
waiting,
start point,
trying to beat
but
Itachi, trying to do anything too fancy.
I mean, Johnny was just talking about it.
Ball is going. And he is
Just
there.
playing well with his
Now,
teammates. He's got
jumps
good
have gone through
teammates.
somewhat. The infield pass is there. There's just an orange brick wall in front of them the whole time. And look at Juicy putting that ball to space, Johnny. It's so frustrating for Nip.
Yeah, time going by and NIP are not creating a shooting chance. Far less take it. This is a frustrating couple of minutes for them in what's been an incredibly frustrating game overall. After a 7-2 slapping, they struggle to get a shot. They've got 5, haven't scored any of them. Gentlemates might be about to add a 3rd to their tally. Will Eugene join the fray? Actually,
All right, Nas has to peek right here, and then they have to get a kickoff goal.
and then challenges him a bit closer to their own net. It's disciplined defense from Gentlemates. Can they make it across the line? Nas again coming in with a threat. It looks like they've got one. And
Imagine.
there's still enough time left to make this work.
Just a little bit of trepidation in the Gentlemates barracks begins as Oski dunks on Juicy on the goal line.
What are we thinking?
To give them something to chase.
What kickoff did we
They
get?
will have kickoff strats
One
in their
person
pocket, both
upfield.
teams.
The fake.
Gentlemates trying to be fancy
Yeah.
here. No, Juicy just goes into
Fake
the
to
ball. Seiko follows
Oski.
up, close cheat. Nas
All right,
gets
that's
the
actually
ball.
not.
Itachi has 100.
Ooh, cut
Towards
infield.
goal.
Interesting.
Goes straight from the center.
Interesting decision from
Does not let him,
Itachi
and that's exactly
to
what
not let
Johnny
it
was
play
talking
down
about, and
that
he
side
dunks it down as
wall.
well.
Instead, just took it directly in field at the defense. Oh, that's just gonna hit ground. That is just gonna hit ground.
Take the game and a 1 away from
Gentlemates Alpine.
What an interesting season.
Could we get a game 7?
Gentlemates can get their noses in front here in the points race.
Actual cinema. We've earned it. We deserve it. Give it to us.
Top 4 is what you're aiming for. That's the first main goal of the day.
The Alpine versus the Hog.
Obviously, after that, everything else is a bonus. If they can keep NIP on the wrong side of the top 4, that could be a scary, scary situation for NIP. They had to finish 5th last split. They're, you know, gonna start getting inside their own heads about this if it keeps happening again. Real mental block kind of situation here for NIP. They need to dig deep here. They need to bring their best. They've had flashes of brilliance from all 3 of the players.
No, it's not flashes of brilliance.
See more from is Oski. I want to see confidence, mechanics, speed from Oski.
Who wins in a fight? 100 Peens or a single sweaty hog?
For the ground plays last game. Itachi is, you know, doing.
I think I'm just timing you out.
Oski can be a world
pretending like that was never said.
This guy's potential is outrageous, and his individual skill is just ridiculous. This is when they need it most.
I mean, the game that Into the Pajamas won comfortably in Utopia Coliseum, Oski was barging past Itachi and Nas saying, give me the ball. It doesn't matter if they've got a bit less boost. It doesn't matter if they're up first.
Neo Tokyo, this is the map that
Play
exists.
their best. The Gentlemates are suppressing every asset of Ninja and Pajamas. As we go into game 6, Gentlemates will be confident, but remember, they've not had a top 4 finish all season. Their best was the opening open, where they finished top 6. They've already matched that. They might be about to go 1 better, but this last game will feel like a marathon.
Oh, they've almost turned this into, they have turned this into a continued attack as an accidental double tap took it away from Gentlemates initially.
GG, it's over, you've martyred me. No, I can just ignore everyone.
Itachi.
I can just do that thing where I go silent that the YouTube commenters complain about.
No boost, still getting a threatening shot on net. Nas's follow-up is easily cleared by Juicy.
Yeah, not ideal there from Nas. He had enough boost to do something with it. Could have caught it for a flip reset, coming onto the backboard.
What are your top 3 maps? Manfield Night, Manfield Dusk,
waiting somewhere in the center, but Juicy's challenge is too
Manfield
good.
Day.
That's a common theme of this entire series. Challenge game being won by Gentlemates. Every time it's a 50-50, you just know it's going to fall favorably for the mates. But Nas against Juicy here. Juicy
not
still manages to force it wide.
Aquadome.
And Seiko's up again. It's more just clean.
Although the Aquadome with the grass is a bit better.
Nip are going to have to keep their patience here, because if they overcommit, it's exactly what Gentlemates want.
Seiko clearing to the side. Gentlemates always mixing up their clear strategy. Not giving NIP any freebies.
New forest map.
Seiko clearing to the side.
It's not
Good
bad.
deflection as NIP try to find a balance between putting the pressure on and avoiding overextending.
Oh, needed that bump. Needed it. Needed it for the nips. The nip needed a bump.
Looking for the high ball. Backboard is covered, and it's Seiko doing so much for Gentlemates in these defensive plays.
Nas almost barges it through. Eugene was on hand, I think.
Futura Garden I've been using as my free play. Ooh.
Oski tries to do the same, but again, it's enough for Gentlemates. Are they dancing with death at this point? Are they just a little bit too close?
I was in Neo Tokyo, you know, when it was an underpass guy. When they were saying, take it out of ranked, I was like, no, we can keep it in ranked.
Avoid the own goal there. Little hack in that position. Just think of it as an open net, and then suddenly it becomes impossible to score.
It's like 100 times too bright. Just wait for Futura Garden nights. It's Futura Garden at night. Oh no! Oh my goodness.
He didn't have much boost, he couldn't have done too much, but he didn't need to do too much. Nips see a huge chance go against them. They're trying to get another one. Oski can't get the dunk on Seiko. Gentlemates continue to live a charmed life and continue to live a disciplined life. Juicy.
How many 50s can one hog get, you know? Oh, got Omega dunked. Oh, what a save!
Huge post-bench save by Itachi as a thrilling 0-0 continues into the final 2 minutes.
Oh no, something about saying thrilling 0-0. I just can't.
In the last minute coming out of
I can't concede that to the Europeans that a 0-0 can be thrilling.
big time dunk from Oski. That buys them some time to
The
fight
only
some
reason why a 0-0 game can be, you know, thrilling in Rocket League is because you know someone will score eventually. The game will be won by a goal being scored.
Expect the unexpected in this game here. Anytime you think your opponent is going to hit it, they're probably not. They're probably trying to do something a bit more fancy. Eugene does just charge through that one. Itachi's following it. Gets his hog underneath that ball. Juicy by himself. Oski snapshot. It won't be enough either.
Epic Sabu. BP Gasoline. They did 2 months of Prime.
Do a great job of
Appreciate you, gamer. You've got us within 1 sub of the marbles line.
Gotta be careful there. He's dropped it down to
And
Itachi.
the mates are 1 goal away from ending the series, so
Remains a covered angle of attack. Now Nast with the air dribble past mid. Itachi's up, denied by Juicy. What a save!
It was Eugene in the end of the goal line. He took it away. But Itachi surely had to score.
Why was
again.
Oski following that?
How have Nip not broken through? Itachi tries to get one more going. It's the backboard with him. Juicy, huge clearance.
if Nip don't win now, it just feels like a game that is a must win. that should have already been obvious on account of the fact they have no more lives left, but especially after all this pressure.
And here comes the hog once again. Itachi into the back corner. Eugene just trying to stay with this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they've got
Uh-oh, he meant to pass it to his team. Oh, no! But he passed it to the mates.
With the double.
Oh, Ness, he chipped it off. Nip. And finishing 6th, dude. 0.1 or 1 second. What are you going to do? Double? I don't know, dude. Is double kickoff the way?
Gentlemates make top 4. Eugene is here.
Get your ball!
Here to play.
Thank you for the gifted sub. We're in the 3rd hour, and we're at 21 subs.
Would not mind seeing more of that throughout this split. What a rivalry this.
All right, mates, Dig, Vitality, KC, top 4 potential major teams.
Was unreal. Juicy.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
This team looks like they're absolutely in the mix. Oh, how disappointing for NIP to lose like that with just 1 second left. You know, it might have been an accident.
Mates believers are rich, dude. Wasn't that an 80-20?
I think it was going in anyway.
That was an 80-20.
1 second left. If you let it
Oh, that was also a really low amount of channel points.
But it didn't matter. They couldn't get
Oh no, this is the new prediction that's already up. Never mind.
Gentlemates results were going backwards in the opening split.
There's Took 10. Watch out, if Vacanus is here, you're catching a ban, dude. He hates that emote.
Open number 3. Their answer was to bring in Eugene, and it has proven to be so far a stroke of genius. They kept Nick arm's length. Ninja Pajamas had their opportunity.
Well, they have to play KC now, so
Should have scored. They'll be looking at a few moments here. This one from Nash.
that one was brutal, dude.
And almost the in and out as well. But it wasn't going to be quite enough. Gentlemates make top 4. And up next is Vitality versus Dignitas.
All right, I think that's the end of that. Now the main event. The reason you're all here today. Chug Aperol Spritz, save the prime. We have a potential hype train incoming, 1 minute 45. And I'll let, well, it's broken, so I won't show it on screen. But I'll let Chair farm it. See you in a bit. else do you have to say? Max. Or I mean, baby Feer. What's that? Are those birds? Bird, yeah. Bird. Bird. Those are balls. Yeah. Marballs. Can you
This
say
sub is
ankles?
for baby Feer only.
Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Ankles, thank you for the 2 months Prime. Yeah, birds. They're posting birds right there.
Where we go baby Feer less than
You see
3.
it? That's a bird. Yeah, bird. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Those are marbles. Do you want to watch them roll down? Should we watch them roll down? Yeah. Okay, let's watch them race. Uh-huh. Ready? Here they go. Let's block this progress bar so you can see. Here they go. Who are you rooting for? Of all the marbles, which one's your favorite? Yeah. Becky Zera, Ghost Gaming, Saga. Maybe it's Fatal Shot. Insane. Yeah. Why are you blowing into the mic? Yeah, can you say, chat, here we go? Can you say, here we go? Nice. Timid D4, hooray! He said, yay! Can you clap for Timid 4? Yeah, yay! Yay for Timid 4! Yeah, hooray! Yeah, hooray! Hooray! Do we know how to salute? I don't think we do, but we're gonna have to salute. Yeah. He just saw. I have a little preview on my camera that shows me what we're seeing from the camera feed. He pointed at that, saw me on it, and said, Dada. Yeah, up there. Ooh, GBA, Swarl's in charge. Who's gonna lose? Can you salute? Yeah, we need a salute. 1 sec. I can't hear any of the music, but I'm sure it's playing well. We need to salute Cyan. You do this? Like this? Alright, I need to be able to hear. I bet you there's an interview going on. Alrighty. Let's listen to Juicy.
More mechanical, he has more like, you know, attack power, I'll say. So it's like, it was very weird to like adapt to him and play well with
Juicy.
him. But we just adapted well and we
From
just
the Gentlemates.
kind of played around him and it just worked out. So.
What?
Well, and I'm still here. My camera's just given up completely.
You want to press this button?
I'm trying dark profile picture.
This might run ads.
I'm sad with it.
If he runs ads, it's not my fault.
For you guys, I guess, looking forward now, obviously the road gets hard, right? You know, as the grand finals on the way. Are you guys keeping in the back of your mind that it's worth more points, these wins now? Like, is that fair? Have you talked about that? or is it still trying to keep things focused on, you know, the gameplay itself?
I mean, we
Trying to
definitely
make money?
focus on the
You trying to
gameplay
get a new
itself, but
toy?
we just still have the points in the back of our
Can you
mind.
hold
Like,
this?
okay, if we win, it's like 18 points, you know. So
Yeah.
it's like
yeah,
winning is good, you know. So,
Gaming.
so, yeah.
Absolutely. Now the
Wait,
thing
let's
is,
get you
I know
gaming.
K-Corp also thinks winning is good, and that's going to be your next opponent here. I mean, they seem to be unstoppable right now. We saw CJ
You're
talking
gaming.
before
You're
about what they're
jumping.
doing well from his perspective. Do you guys think you have a lock?
Yeah,
on
you
what
made
the
a
squad is doing?
jump.
Have you looked into K-Corp
And now you're turning the wheels,
specifically,
like I'll help you drive.
and try to have an answer for them?
I mean, we definitely know how they play
just gonna
because
hold
we
down
play them in
drive for you,
scrims
okay?
and like we know like individually how they play. So yeah, I think we know
Yeah,
how to
whoa,
counter
you're
them.
moving the camera a lot.
We have strats against them, so I'm confident. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't expect you to share them with me, so don't worry.
Oh, going to the ceiling. That's classic.
Yeah, exactly.
That's classic.
Now, I want to ask just before I let you go here. You've taken down our fun. We were having a lot of fun with road hockey.
Whoa.
Do we expect you to carry on the legacy, or is that just a no-go? Okay.
No,
Fair enough.
Sorry, guys.
That's fair. It definitely was one of those shining moments for us. But hey, right now it's serious mode for you guys, and I wish you best of luck. You've got a hard match coming up, so I'm going to let you go. Get prepared. Congratulations on the win. Good luck going forward.
Thank you, man.
And there it is, Juicy.
Oh,
with the win there. They got K-Corp next.
Dude, the camera movement. He is.
You know, our
He's got
run with
elite
the Hog
camera
is done
movement
here,
already.
Johnny, but
It's just-
I still expect some really fun matches
Way
forward.
he's able to look around the
For
field.
Nip, what did you think of it?
Unmatched.
I mean, I hope it's not the last we see of the Hog in this season. I don't think it should be. I think they've had great moments. I think overall they've got a lot of positives to take away today, and a lot of positives to take away from this event, NIP. But generally, it's just played a great series. This is a really impressive showing from them. Seiko looked incredible.
Specifically, he loves
Eugen looked
to
so
spam the camera
composed, given the pressure that he's currently under. And Juicy
I'm just holding slight gas for you,
looking
okay?
dangerous as well. This
Everything
is
else
never a
is
team
baby.
who are great online, so to see them playing like this is
Ooh!
wonderful.
The aerial?
Yeah, cool. I mean, for you, I mean, we're getting better matches today. How you feeling about Championship Sunday so far?
I'm loving it so far. It's been enthralling, it's been entertaining, and I love the contrast in styles. I always love series where you can tell that one team is trying one thing, another team is trying another
That
thing.
surprised you there?
You
teleported the ball, you pressed the
through, so
D-pad.
fair play to them.
That was pretty cool.
Well,
you want to watch your
keep
dad
the day
photo?
moving on. As I mentioned, we've got
Here, I'll give you an example
some
of
more
how
series
it
to
goes.
look at as we've got 2 down. You know, we killed off the
sidewall.
4-0 record from yesterday. We've got
And we turn,
some
we get
closer
the
series
diagonal
here,
down.
4-1-4-2, maybe
Pogo.
a 4-3
Hold it,
on the
hold it,
rise.
flip.
Coming up next, I mentioned the K-Corp Gentlemates match. That'll be after
Not
our
very
next
often.
one.
Okay,
which
you
is
saw
going
that
to
now?
be
Now you're ready to
Team
go?
of
All right.
Vitality facing off against Dignitas. Again, Dignitas mentioning earlier, Johnny, you know, VP was saying they're feeling good. He's happy with where they're at right now. But this is the real test for what they can actually do, because Vitality still, and I think most people's minds,
just the
that
camera
they're
work
second
is
for the region.
a little excessive.
For sure. I like what
maybe
VP
you're
said.
able
I
to
agree that they've got a good
lock
place to
in with
build
this
on.
camera work.
That is how I felt watching their previous series today. I think the foundation is there. The play style is there. Now it's all about execution. It's all about timing. And they're going to need to step up the execution, I think, because earlier on, GK were not at their best and Dignitas were way too much for them. Vitality are going to be able to fight for that midfield a whole lot more.
Yeah, that
and
one's fun.
Dig are
Press it.
going to need to be more clinical with their chances.
Yeah, for sure. I've been guilty of underestimating Dignitas this
so it
entire
jumps.
season, and they keep proving me wrong. They did so again against GK Esports. And they're certainly looking like their truer selves today. You know,
Press
they
that
had a
one.
relatively poor day yesterday, but they're up against them. They're up against Team Vitality. Team Vitality, by the way, have only
Right
lost
stick,
one
we
game so
basically don't
far
need to
this
touch it at
entire
all.
event, all the way
But
from the
we
round
really
of
like
32 in the Swiss, where they were 3-0, 3-0. The only game they've dropped was one against Dopamine after the 4-0 yesterday against Gentlemates, who we just saw beat Nip. So Vitality are playing stunningly
towards the
at
ball
the
there.
moment, only a
Ball cam
very,
toggling.
very
Okay,
different
good thinking.
prospect for Dignitas to deal
Oh,
with.
turn ball came off,
Guys
and they bring the
going-
ball to us.
Progressive fan vote is alive
Could
and
we
ready to
score
start
off the
counting.
ceiling here?
Do we believe?
Air
Dignitas,
rolling?
do
Oh
we
my
believe
goodness,
that
he's
they
got it all.
Really do have that momentum swinging
He's
upwards
got it
here
all.
as they face down a team Vitality.
He's an air roll left
who
thing.
again is looking pretty
Yeah, you
good.
like
as I
me
said,
spotting
in
the
their
ball there?
second You know, a lot of people believe, all right, it's that half of the season where Monkey Moon comes alive and make sure nobody can get in their way.
I'm just going for a quick Fogo here,
also
son.
have to prove it now. For the analysts, do we think that Dignitas has what it takes? And I have to imagine
We're playing some games. Can you say
no.
bye? Say bye.
Is anybody daring to go up against
Say bye.
Team Vitality?
That's a ball. Can you say
No.
bye?
No, not here. Not here.
Oh,
Individually, they're
good
playing too
job.
well. As a team, they're looking like the super team that was promised at the moment. I think earlier on when I said that sort of Nick were pushing on for top 2, I forgot the difference on a Sunday, the difference on a Saturday compared to a Friday and a Saturday for a Sunday. This is where the real top seeds come out to play, and they perform on days like this. And
Gacho!
Expecting Vitality to do them any favors.
Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Reki Zero, I think for the 17 months.
For
Ankles.
Dignitas, obviously they
For the 2 months prime. Did I miss any of those?
They can walk away with still with their head
Zen's
high,
been really
although
quiet
results
since
of
this
some
dropped.
Well, you know, they've made
This
top
baby
four, so
not making
that's
it past
objective
diamond
number
if him
1 in
hard
these
stuck
regionals
is
is
two.
make top 4, get in the top 4 of the points.
That was
And
Baby
now
Feer.
They have to just go out there and play their game. I mean,
Oh, wait. One of the dog fears got
Vampire
trapped
said
in
the
here.
interview earlier, they played their style. It's all going to be about replicating that, but Vitality look unreal. We expect Monkey Moon to pick it up in the second half of the season, and that's why we're all going Vitality.
Well, it looks like chat wants it to be a close series as barely a lead for Team Vitality, but only way again to find out if you're right is to play the matchup. We're going to head down to the field now as we start our semifinals. 3 more best of 7s to go before a champion is crowned here in the open number 4. Dignitas, Team Vitality, who's going to the Grand?
The Hogs are back in the pen as 3 world champs grace the field. In their way is an in-form Dignitas coming off a nice little victory against Geekay. This is Champ Sunday. This is top 4 semifinals.
What was that? That was a back in this message?
It's going to be interesting to
About
see
Baby
how
Fear?
Dignitas can continue with their current run, going 4-1 over GK. Huge result for them, and the first match of the day for Vitality here. I hope it's not going to be their last, but I mean, Vitality, we touched on it a little bit yesterday, but it's worth repeating. The fact that they did not have as big of a major as they would have liked is going to be weighing on them somewhat, and they want to make sure that they can get through to Raleigh nice and comfortably. But Stizzy's going to make it awkward for Zen right in the back. When you look towards their games yesterday, CJ, Zen was, shockingly, their best player, and he really stood out game after game.
What do you get from winning marbles? Oh, you're right. Good call. Sorry. I was a little distracted. Oh.
I wanted to predict yesterday.
You get me typing your name in chat with /user before it. How's it feel?
Well,
is it everything you could have ever wanted?
GK, that's a huge win coming in here. They've got full confidence now. This feels like a free hit against Vitality. If they can get the chocolates here, it would be huge for the major standings. But I mean, Vitality have to be the favourites, Snubby.
Yeah, I mean, we were talking a little bit on the pre-show about who's currently sitting in that number 2 spot. I'm personally of the opinion that it is still Vitality. I still think they're going to get there. To get there, they are going to need to get through into that grand.
That was the first time that Baby Fear has ever played.
Top 2, especially with the
I wasn't sure how it'd go.
Be a big push, especially when it comes towards the end of
But
this.
he seemed to clearly understand that he was affecting the screen.
It's been relatively neutral so far. The thing has holding up to the pressure that Vitality have, to be honest, somewhat struggled to really put past the halfway line.
Yeah, it does feel like you've got a team that's already played today in a best of 7.
He's already learning your bad Rocket League habits. I don't know about that.
To start off game number 1.
If he makes champ before me, I'm gonna uninstall.
Just throwing himself up. He didn't waste boost, but you can just see Vitality still clicking into gear through defense. That's a nice play from Zen over the top, straight to Monkey.
Apparently, he's been pretty active dude today.
Exotic. Well,
so he needed to come hang out on stream for a bit.
It's going to be wide open.
So Dr. Fear.
And Dig, they're punishing.
It's a great
to get some stuff done.
As well from Jack 2 in the opposite corner. You just see him swipe across. Zen's that last man.
Look at Jorius not stealing the goal. What a homie.
Away from touching that ball, and Jorius keeps a little bit of restraint. Does allow Stizzy in to get that goal. 1-0 for the challengers of Dig.
Yeah, they're looking good right now. You see Vitality.
If he makes the age of 2 before me, you're gonna retire. He's getting pretty close. I'd watch out.
Double touch. What a save from Stizzy. Jorius is backwards. He's in big trouble. Zen way too quick near post.
This time, now that he's on the pitch, he's going to be doing the damage down the other end. It was a chance
nice pass,
for
Monkey Moon.
But can't quite poke it past Stizzy. Zen, a nice follow-up, just continues that pressure. That's what Vitality are so good at, making sure that the heat maps always glow in their opposition's half. Their rotating pressure, especially yesterday, CJ, against Gentlemates, was near impossible to deal with, I felt.
They're ridiculous. They were showing that KC aggression, and feels like when you are the hunted, incoming, called best team in the world, everyone's trying to emulate that play style. Zen looking fantastic. Monkey Moon getting involved as well.
This decal Zen's using is the new wave.
Well, apparently Jack rocking that new
Who am I rooting for?
looking fantastic.
I don't really have biases, I would say, towards any team. I don't think it's fair as a streamer who enjoys all Rocket League players to, you know, have a bias like that. So I keep it pretty neutral.
It's a great pity from Zen straight to the ceiling. Joris did not quite see that coming, and the pressure is precisely where Vitality feel most comfortable. On defense, they really weren't challenged yesterday. They're obviously incredibly competent on that side of things. It can always be a little bit different when you've not been playing it over a weekend.
And just look how quickly Vitality turn things around. They've really not had the field control this game. 2 chances though, 2 goals, and as you said, they're really striking. Joris has been caught out a couple of times in that third-man position.
Guys, Baby Fear's head.
So you can get his rotations on.
You guys know how I have special hats I have to wear because they're big? Because my head is big. Baby Fear's 99 percentile. 98, 99 percentile head, dude.
That suffocation that they really do try to spec into, but Stizzle's trying to take a little.
He's just got a big brain.
Does end up taking it towards him.
What do you want me to say?
From Joris in the midfield. And we have obviously historically somewhat clowned on Joris for struggling to get out of top 8, but he has been working out of top 8.
Oh my goodness. That's an old school double.
He knows nothing but top 8, top 1s, top 2s, and top of the goal. So he gets the 3rd for Vitality.
He has put that in the perfect spot on the backboard. Joris, it was just tied
That's
up
pretty
and he
nice.
couldn't get there. The perfect spot for Monkey Moon, and that placement is ridiculous. Finds the bottom left, rolls off the post. Vitality, it took them about I'd say a minute to warm up into this series, but they are
Baby Fear ran 3 minutes of ads on you guys after we had just gotten back from the Marbles 3 minutes of ads. That was the brutal moment.
Double defenders will make it a lot harder for him to score.
Good news, not going to need ads for a while.
From that sidewall, but Stizzy, great challenge. Joris is there, exotic. Follows through from that first touch into the next one. Apparently Jack up relatively solo. Has to be one with no boost, but the no booster does win out in the end. Monkey Moon running some to get up, but then calls him off it. And exotic joints it towards relative safety, but Jack is going to be lurking.
Just love the positioning there defensively of Vitality. And look at this chance again. Monkey Moon.
No way Monkey Moon hits another double.
How's his shooting?
Did you have a big head when you were a kid? Yeah, the whole way. The whole way down.
Dignitas, they're still in trouble. Look at the
always a big head.
They're just swooping in underneath the offensive corner. Jack with 0. Just trying to work the ball out, but Vitality fully in control right now.
Yeah, there's lovely boost still too from Zed. Just continue that play going. Makes it a lot more awkward for Dig to work their way out their half. They've done very well to work their way out, and Jack there.
Monkey Moon has been cooking.
But does manage to work his way around and towards the ball. Then very quick now, attempted.
Clearly, we're starting to approach the end of the season. Monkey Moon's strength is rising.
Swipes across, takes out Monkey Moon. Final 5. No goal for Dig.
Goodness.
1 goal again on the counter for Vitality.
It's just the precision. This shot even, you know, you could say it's pretty open there. Joris not getting back, but it's still near.
Could be rising more and more.
It's Monkey Moon. It's exotic. Zen getting to work with the first goal. He's had 5 saves defensively. We spoke yesterday about Zen taking that 3rd man role, just seeing the game unfold in front of him. And how about nearly 1 more off the kickoff with the pinch. Jack to the side, but yeah, this is, I think this is why Vitality...
Are we just speed running to a Vitality KC final?
And they have put the foot down.
Yeah, very composed game overall there. No player having any particular standout, to be honest. Everyone's sort of performing somewhere around the...
I don't see Rise lasting on Dig after that performance.
The goals end up apparating a lot more often for Vitality.
Full moon, half moon, monkey moon. Don't matter, Dig in 5. The question is, does our, I can't remember exactly the order, TSW7 something? Does he believe in Dig in 5 again? Do I think Nip's season is dead? No.
Yeah,
nope. Just get top 4, top 4. Next 2 opens. Very reasonable. and then make major and then make worlds. So no, definitely not.
Slower than Vitality, who are really going for that team.
W pinned message. I tried to clear it.
Yeah, Dig need to tighten up down that end because 4 goals, conceding 4 goals in a game, Stumpy, that's not gonna get the job done.
Conceding 4 goals as well, where you've shot near enough the exact same amount too. Vitality sending 10 towards Dig's net.
Classic
and Dig only
Bacchus
returning with
calling
11
Baby
shots
Feer a
on their
hoe.
side, so shooting a little bit more, but conceding 4
Oh,
times
he
the
tried to
amount
put
of
hog.
goals.
I see
Game
now.
1, but game 2, they're hoping things will be.
And he was
just that
probably
little
talking about, you know, the hog and not
See what
Baby
game 2
Feer.
has in store. Dignitas, you're probably thinking game 1 is their game, considering they'd already had that best of 7 today, that 4-1 win over GK, but we'll see if they can warm up into this one. Vitality looking fantastic. Dig trying to start game 1 in style, not to be
Casually peak higher than you ever have 3 times.
Sideball, Met, exotic now.
Wait, Nip have gotten a top 4, right?
Space. Is anyone
Haven't they?
Dizzy sideball,
Didn't they get one
someone
top
in there
4?
Eventually, 2 of Dig
Last
they find their way out.
split?
Very hopeful bump there from
Just do that 2 more
Dorius.
times.
This is a quick ball this time. He's in the
What
still
card is
straight
Baby
towards
Fear
the
main?
back.
Listen, guys, like I said, Baby Fear has played Rocket League 1 time ever, and you just saw it. And he played the Roadhog, so I think it's pretty safe to say that as of right now, Baby Fear does main the Roadhog. Nip had 2 top 4s and a top 6, and they missed major. So yeah, there you go. I think if they get 2 more top 4s, though, they should be good. Barring a GK doesn't just like snipe a regional win. I mean, that was just unlucky. It'll never happen again.
Dizzy pre-jumping, leaves it for Jack. He's got space. Gets the reset now over the top. There's a triple commit for Vitality. This has to
It's easy to forget. Nip was gonna go to major, man. They had done enough. They just needed GK to not win the event. And GK should not have won the event, so...
90 seconds gone. Dignitas has had one more chance or so. A more convincing chance at least, but chance here now for Vitality to get a reset. Central comes in, over 1, gets the bump. Jack does make contact. To work on the side of Jorius. Now Slizzy wants to try and speed things up around Exotic, isn't able to. Exotic can track back, clear it away, clears Zen away at the same time. Monkey now works out for his own backboard.
That's true, respectfully, it was GK.
Exotic, Jack is there to shut them down. Now Dig on the push.
Like that from Jorius. No
What do you mean that was the least fluky regional win of all time? I guess they did, like, destroy, didn't they? Like, not lose a single game.
That's a beautiful first touch from him into the instant reset. Monkey Moon's looking to catch. Both teams playing a bit of a slower game here in game 2.
Yeah, the Vitality arrow is, like, pretty darn noticeably off-center.
More challenges come through in the midfield. Stizzy able to scoop this one up. Has the second touch on it. Not to be Exotic. Looking to back off. Leaves this one. Monkey Moon with a pop. Anybody there? Jacksmith bumps. Dizzy doesn't care. He's getting in there third man. Vitality having to play a bit of defense. But
The question is, whose fault is it? Did they design it off-center? Did they design it for the Octane that looks center on the Octane? But then, why would that not be center anywhere else?
Exotic picks up the 100s and is still on nothing as Disney steals that mid boost away. Well, dangerously finds Zen, who does still stay in the play. I'm sure that he stays relevant the entire time. 100 boost now picked up for him. That corner finds himself a little bit awkward. Apparently Jack is going to be challenging him, forces it round wide, but with no one really following up too soon, Zen does get a lot on the better from that ball, despite the fact that Jack attempts to control the play, even though he didn't have possession.
Joroots is an Octane. He wasn't Octaning before, was he? It was a full Fennec lobby from them.
Coming through from Dignitas. Huge touch from Exotic as the demo comes out on Zen.
Joroots into the chain. Ooh, Stizzy! Stizzy brings the flair, man.
It just sees a little opening that I don't think either of us saw.
Monkey Moon with the wave dash out of nets so that he can't save this.
From his perspective, very awkward.
It's a French design thing. You Yankees wouldn't get it. Wait, they do it on purpose?
He can think, I'll just shoot this one, make it awkward. Just make it awkward.
Sonics gave him 5 days? Wait, that sounds like the perfect amount of days. Any more and you're just going to overthink it. Any less and you don't have enough.
They just trusted each other. Exotic couldn't get there in time. 1-0 Dig, 90 seconds. They could steal this game if they keep this up. Or maybe not. Jury's this time ready.
What a tee-up.
Who's up straight away, try to pop it over the top.
Can we get a lobby of only Octane? Lil Bro clearly didn't watch Nah last week, because Nah was Octane primary. And I think there was at least one lobby full of Octane.
Does not steal that one away from Monkey Moon. If Monkey Moon jumps over it, so gets the advantage of the hitbox. Ends up high from Zen. Nice challenge low. The next person to it is going to be Jack, but gets a touch only as far as Exotic. 2 commit through. One of them, though, is Jorius. On the back with 100 boost. High again. No one's really going to be there to read, and Exotic actually joins his teammate out of the way.
Joroots, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you cooking? Oh my goodness, he's cooking.
Right behind Exotic, and a double-point lead for Dignitas.
That's so punishing for Vitality. Zen getting team bumped into the instant counter-attack. Jorius, free double. Beautiful placement on the second touch. Finds his second goal and might have just stolen game 2 out of nowhere.
And you know what, Jorius, when he is on and when he is feeling like that kind
Jorius
of
just doesn't need,
what a joy.
as long as he's not Swiss to single, the Oots is cooking.
Dignitas, an incredible response as well. It's what you have to do against Vitality when you do get a chance like that. When they
Trying to find an Octane in Mina, Rlcs has dabbled. Rlcs has been dabbling in the Tane.
Just need to hang on now and make time Vitality's greatest enemy. Apparently Jack doesn't get the touch. This is going to be laid on this off the corner. Anyone there, it's going to be Jack first. 10 seconds left. I think they've just about done enough.
No sweep!
This is a really good response. Didn't need the timeout, Stumpy. Just lock back in. Far more clinical in game 2.
No sweep!
Much better play there across the board for Dignitas. They get the win. 2-0, and it is first that heat check goal from Dizzy. I love the vision, because sometimes you just need to
Ahmad was an Octane, that's true. That's because he's an old enough head. If you're an old enough head, you're an Octane because the freaking Fennec didn't exist, and you put 1 billion hours in the Octane before anyone played the Fennec.
Dig the double.
You just slammed it home. Exotic in net as well. Found the perfect placement. See on the scoreboard, Exotic not getting as involved as he'd like. Zen
but Monkey Moon is in the Fennec today, dude. And he has been this whole regional.
Playing so far, but the Great White is online, Stumpy. And Dig, I'm going to shut them, well, deny the shutout, deny the sweep, and get themselves right back into this best of 7.
Interesting times across the board as Vitality find themselves up against the
no sweep. I'm a creep. Took the leap. Dig in 5.
They will be thinking, we do not want to be losing this right now. They've got their eyes set towards taking over that Carmine Corp spot. And yet, I feel
it is crazy that Vitality got
Dignitas,
a boot camp in heaven.
Right, we need to try and get rid of these pests. And Dignitas, they will think that they are near enough at this level with Vitality.
Pretty crazy.
Pre-season, we were looking
and no
Vitality
wonder
the #1
they always
team
play
in
so
Europe,
well.
And they have not delivered to that point just yet.
Yeah, without really bottoming out, I guess. Their just floor is already incredibly high. World Championship team, World Championship caliber team, 3 World Champions on a team. That's a lot of World Championships, if you ask me.
Can't wait till Khaled comes back.
Trying to become the 3-timer this season.
I don't think that's happening.
What they have here in game 3. Dig, though, super confident in this roster. No moves after the first split. Exotic looking to get to work for Vitality, though. They want to try and get the lead back in this series. So far, it's going to be Zen the first with a bit of space.
It's definitely a way that you can counter Vitality as well, because they do play so far up and they want to be that aggressive. Stuff.
Anybody watch Invincible? Vitality have a boot camp in the White Room.
On a slow rotation. Whilst they are currently starving you out, you're going to need to try and think that kind of 2 steps ahead of, okay, when we work out of all of this pressure.
Good reference, W reference. You always have the best references, man. I'm always saying that.
Good idea. Send something towards their net, and it's
your reference game is crazy.
A lot more awkward, and it will also hamper their offense.
Love that from apparently Jack. Second time we've seen him chase demos as he is rotating back out of net. Like seeing that play coming out from him.
Man, what a cannon. Absolutely sent it.
Absolutely cannon to the other end of the field. Dizzy the first on this though. No one on the backboard. Awkward read from Monkey.
Bang!
He hasn't touched the top corner. Was open. Jorius couldn't find it.
That's scoreable. Oh my goodness! That's an old school save.
God, he does manage to make up for that previous error that he made.
Where's Pugel? Isn't he the one who hates it?
Good play from him again. Defensively saving yet again. And just rack up his second save.
Also, Mentuin said he was going to try and get mod and then disappeared into the night.
They're going to have to reset on this.
Is Mentuin here today?
Biggest worry for Dignitas in the previous series.
Yes, he is. Mostly just typing exclamation point play.
One of the games against Geekay. This time, they're looking far more clinical, getting better as chance.
Oh my goodness.
That's off the corner though with the dunk. That could have been a goal. A touch unlucky this time. As Zen finds Exotic over to Monkey Moon. 3-man pass play with about 30 boosts between them. Still finding a way downfield. The dig Well, they're just batting down the hatches for now. Apparently Jack has to make the save, or does he? Here's Stizzy. Jack's out of position. Stizzy helps him.
Get your ball! They were the 4 months tier 1.
Boost in net. That's a nice pitch from Zen. Vitality looking to get the first, but Dig
W, get
really
your ball.
up to the challenge right now.
Double miss though. Monkey Moon fakes out exotic. Monkey Moon did not.
Uh-oh,
know
double.
who was gonna be going for it.
Double
Neither
commit.
did, so one shot
Oof.
on Jorius.
How is Monkey Moon doing it?
Shoots into a no boost Monkey Moon. Gonna be more attack, more pressure as Jorius continues swirling around the offense, and no boost between anyone on Vitality.
Wow, they are really, well, they were in trouble, but Dig kind of smelt it as well, and they've overcommitted. They've let Vitality out, and now look how quickly they all grab 100 boost. Monkey Moon, exotic coming in now. Here is Monkey Moon.
Dude, Monkey Moon.
How's his finishing?
Nice
He goes
save,
on
in and
net,
out,
trying to get a double
off the
bump.
pressure.
Missed everyone. So apparently Jack tries to walk it down the other end, but he is low. This attack won't last for too long. Vitality, Monkey Moon. He's found
Dude,
the bomb
Monkey
as well.
Moon is...
Everyone's back. There's a double demo. It's just Jack left, and he's done well.
He's done extremely well.
Monkey Moon's that old man who takes the whole season to get back into shape. But by the end, he's cruising. First touch reset, 50? Dude, Monkey Moon's everywhere. He is legitimately all over the place. He's created like 90 opportunities for his team too. They just haven't been able to finish.
Beats Jack. Sees 2 in his sights. Beats Dizzy. Not quite with the 50 going straight into him off that reset. Now it's Exotic's turn.
Yeah, he's trying to roll the 50.
He's an elevated version of Jimmy Butler.
With a lot of pressure right now.
It's not quite playoffs yet. I mean, I guess it is technically playoffs for this open.
He's hit the ball and Zen backwards. Here is Joris with a catch, but does he get the bump? Exotic's got
Is that game 7 tonight?
Then trying to help out. He's gone for the double wave dash and actually done
That's not
really
over
well.
yet, right?
12 boost. Beating a member of Dignitas. This is going to be next goal wins. It feels like the way this game is panning out. Apparently Jack.
It is tonight? All right, got to remember to watch it.
Dig, what are they doing? What are they doing? Oh my goodness, could have been disaster.
They are so lucky. You could have trapped them all in the paper bag there.
Oop.
Dignitas would have had nothing to do about it.
Monkey Moon yet another save. Warriors or Rockets?
Every single player, they all push in with the initial touch of the ball. A boost steal away is now going to be...
I don't know. I think watching the last game seems like it's got to be Rockets, but
push up past this. He does do so. Pass it. Only finds
my buddy
It's a long
was all right, 2 buddies from the Bay Area. So I watched a lot of the Warriors during the MVP Steph season, so I love myself some Warriors. But if you made me predict, I'm assuming it's in Houston, right? And Houston have been winning, and I'm sure the line is Houston favored. Oh, Monkey Moon is literally doing everything.
13 on the clock. Might have just locked down.
He's just everywhere.
Hits the post on that one, then it instantly holds down boost, sets sights on Planet Jorius.
Why is streamer not yapping about RL? I am, dude. The Monkey Moon. That's the reason why we're talking about this. It's because Monkey Moon's playing so well.
They lose this, will feel very hard done by.
That is tough. Tough break, dude. Tough break. The Dig believers were feeling good.
All that hard work by Dignitas, keeping that to what looked like an overtime game. It's Vitality with 2 instantly at the death, and they have done really well to win this in regulation.
Seeing the Death Star here on May the 4th, and the 4th is very much with Vitality. They go 2-1 up in the series. And it is gonna feel bad for Dig.
The Octane was Monkey Moon's ankle weights.
They just could not get anything past that back line of Vitality.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Dig in 5. There's a reason why that guy wasn't around.
It looks like
saying it's going to be Dig in 5.
Going to call the timeout just to reset. As Vitality do.
All right, should we let Dog Fears in? Now that they don't have any other humans helping them out.
Force things. I don't want to go 3-1 down.
Yeah, I think we're pretty much in agreement here, right? Chuck it on after you lose 2. I'm not too bothered after how many games you have. It's almost all on what the opponent has. If you're like 3-2 up, and I'd call a timeout there, honestly. I think a 2 is a great spot for it. You can work things out, you slow down their momentum, you cool them off just a little bit. And Stizzy, my gosh, he is cooled off as much as you'd like, taking a nap on his chair. Gonna be honest, fella, you've got to wake up. You are losing.
Come on now. Come on now. No, I like it. Maybe a little bit of meditation coming through from Stizzy.
Did you ever meditate when you were a player?
Did actually did a bit of visualization stuff like that. Not too.
What did you
sure how
visualize? Sort of
effective.
12th to 16th.
I visualized
On a good
the
day.
flight over there and the flight home.
All 30 hours. All 30 hours of that bad boy.
Visualized arriving at the airport, and then I visualized the taxi back to the airport.
Lovely. Hanging out with your best mate, Stumpy Goblin.
Yay!
Oh, that didn't feel real. That didn't feel genuine. So that hurts my feelings. I don't know.
Oh, really? After you just stuck a dagger in my chest, it maybe my
You know,
back,
12th to
actually.
16th is generous.
That was actually pretty, I'd take 12 to 16 in today's
You would love that. Yeah, you'd be feel on top of the world.
I love you know the best part of those placements when it is like a 13 to 16, you could say you came 13th. Right.
yeah, that's fair.
You get the upper
Because they
end
don't
of
know
the
which one
bracket.
you are.
Yeah, 9 to 11, finish 9th, top 10. Thank you.
I finished single digits. Thank you very much.
We take those.
Hold me
But,
closer. I had to fix.
Yeah, maybe some meditation.
I sacrificed a
I'm
lot
sure
just
he's
to
not
show you guys
visualizing
dog
13,
fear
16.
for a
He's trying to
second. I
visualize
hope you guys
a
realize
number
that.
one finish.
The
First
things
place
I do so that you guys can see dog fear.
Before timeout over, let's see if Dick can tie this one up. Timeout buff has not been a thing. I used to speak about it a lot, Stumpy. I think it's dead. Oh, we'll see if it works for Dick.
I think it used to give you what, like a 5%, like a bigger chance of winning. So it was like 55-45, like off the timeout.
55?
Like that. But that's a decent amount. Like that's a good chunk
55.
that you would be gaining compared to if you weren't using your timeout, and it's your God-given right to use that timeout. So, what does the Dig have? What the stats are at D-Rec. What are the stats for timeout this season so far? Because yeah,
You know what I don't like about the timeout stats?
They don't feel great. They don't feel great at all.
Is
Vitality
if teams yesterday had just taken timeouts,
that even further here.
I guess they hurt the timeout stats a lot, but
Here is Exotic. Trying to run over that corner boost.
I don't know. I take it back maybe. I guess timeout stats anywhere near 50 are pretty good because they're almost always taken after losing. So if you even win half of the games after you, you know, take a timeout, it's probably pretty good considering you probably just lost 2 in a row.
Someone help Jack out.
Jack did a phenomenal job here of facing down 2 players from Vitality. Saves it against pretty much both of them, and neither Joris or Stizzy were back in time. They were gallivanting off in the other half. I really appreciate the effort they went to try and get that goal, but when it doesn't come through, you need to speed back, and that was brilliant counterplay from Vitality.
This game was a must-score first for Dignitas. You heard it here first. Game number 4 was a must-score first for Dignitas, and they did not. No. Oh!
To perfection. Joris can shoot it on the relative opener, and Dignitas are straight back in it.
Oh, this was so smart, actually, from apparently Jack. Started in that corner stump. He didn't go for the ball, grabbed boost, and really just got all Vitality out of position. That was really jarring for them in defense. After that, he was able to set up the backboard touch. Great finish for Joris, and here's another kickoff strat. Doesn't quite work out for them. And still, though, on the attack is Dignitas.
If Dignitas scores second first.
On the shot, but
no, I don't know.
They're back in this game.
There's the immediate pressure now, turning straight back on the other side in favour of Vitality. Then Central Exotics.
Nice save.
Stizzy finds himself right place, right time. Not too much more to it than that. Monkey with low boost, can't challenge on this, and so Stizzy gets a bump out of the way. Cleaning crew, and apparently Jack can't quite make contact with Exotic. He gets the save. If he does not avoid that bump, that is another goal for Dig.
He had to wait.
You want to put 100K on Vitality? You can't reopen it. It doesn't work that way. Also, are you not a believer? Which part of the song talks about Jack?
It's a great shot too from Jack. Sends it back behind Zen. He's got a lot of boost there, but you see him start to a 3-point turn. Zen thinks he will be shooting high here. Gets the idea he's shooting behind, but cannot half flip quick enough. Jack, great placement to lead for Dig.
Really nice touch from Stizzy. Got into Monkey Moon's way on the backboard. And the finishing, that's what I said, it was a big question mark in that previous final. In the top 6 match.
Ooh, if he hit that bump. Oh, Monkey Moon probably had it saved as well.
Right now, Dignitas, Stumpy, their finishing is far better. Apparently, Jack so crept up, still getting a touch. Really locked in, loving this. This is a stepped up version of Dig from that previous match.
I mean, they've now got 7 shots to Vitality's 3.
Oh, wow, that was bad. Luckily, Stizzy saved them, but...
Only on 80 points. He has been
That touch was not it for Mr. Apparently Jack.
It's them picking up the speed as well. That's been huge for their finishing. I think they're just playing a bit more of feel-based Rocket League. They're just playing on instinct, sometimes leading to double commits, but just the pace they're playing at gets them out of trouble more often.
Imagine someone watch partying you and they think you're playing copyright music. Oof! What a save. If somebody's watch partying me watch party, they've like arrived at a new meta that I'll never understand.
But just couldn't quite work back towards that final defender. The pass across again. Zen is repeatedly finding Exotic, but in this game, that has not been a winning connection.
Oh, big trouble here for Diggs. Dizzy has to go. Monkey Moon just making them awkward, but once again, Dig find their way
They came for Baby Fear and they never left.
Exotic not the best touch. Apparently, Jack not the best pre-jump either. It's a wasted boost. Nothing down the line. Jack needs to pick up pads now. Jory is awkward. Exotic has a free shot if he gets it, but that one's going to be wide. It's just easy to carry it out for Dignitas, but even he can't get on the end of it. Jack misses the 50. That's a bad challenge.
Dog Fear gets extra antsy. Alright, I don't like this segment of the song. It's not as hype, but it is about Jack.
Just waits lurking on the left-hand side, and it's completely open for him as Zen dives in as third man. Jory is a complete beat to the ball, outperforms the Wonder Kid. Shows that he is still one of the players on top here. 3-1.
Is it okay to watch party your show matches and tournaments?
The
Yeah.
reason he went then is he committed to the Exotic bump. Exotic thought he was going to be able
That's
to
a
get
little bit different than us watch partying something else and them watch partying us watch partying.
It's a huge save from Joris off the crossbar. Dig really locked in.
I was wrong. I thought this was a must score first, dude. I thought Vitality would roll away.
But it's the way that touch ends up going.
And Dig proved me wrong, dude. 3 straight.
Takes a snapshot. Joris is credited with the save. I'm pretty sure that's going to be going a little bit too wide. 45 seconds and Vitality left chasing. One demo from Zen, one air duel from Exotic, and a big save from Jack.
Then turns on it. Not enough boost for the solo play. Just painted at the backboard, but that's not good enough either. Monkey Moon has to pre-jump. They're forcing things now, Vitality. They have to go, but Dig are ready for these challenges. Look at this, Zen throwing himself forward. Apparently Jack ready to pop it up. Joris right there. And Stizzy can just keep the ball in. Really nice game from Dig. This timeout buff has worked fantastic now, and 15 seconds left. Just need to hang on. Look at the instant challenge. Apparently, Jack, the best way to dodge a bump is to go straight at the man with the ball. 10 seconds. Dig on fire.
It's the final 5 with Dignitas. They've shut down
The VP difference, dude.
That was a massive turnaround. And that timeout buff apparently is becoming just a little
Monkey
bit more
Moon
real. Garbage time goal
insists
for Monkey Moon. Maybe a
on
confident
getting a bucket
producer.
though. Alright, is this Stizzy?
Fantastic performance from Dig after that timeout. Normally we've seen that, apparently this season, according to Mr. Deere, the statistician, that there has been
I think there's better parts of the song
slightly more
though.
about making the games closer rather than increasing your win percentage. But normally we see an 80% increase in goals scored, and you normally concede that 30% goals left. Dignitas, I think they've already matched those stats near enough dead on, and Vitality, they want the timeout buff of their own, and they pull Tier.
Okay. Instant response from Vitality. Is that a sign of them being slightly rattled? Well, it probably should be. The scoreboard does say a 1-goal game, but that's a 3-1 win. Started the 0-second goal. See,
I think there's a better
11 shots to 13, so Vitality getting the edge there, but
Stizzy's got the flair. Everyone likes. I thought there was a different part of it there.
Dig are ready for this offense. They're ready for Vitality to change up.
I guess he's just bringing fire straight from the core to
apparently
get other legends rising more and more.
Rock right now.
Yeah. Abjack was the top performing player in the lobby.
Timeout from Vitality?
Across the board, he made sure that he was on top in terms of goals, he was on top for assists, he was on top in terms of saves, everything across the board. He was their #1, or at least
That might be the best part. we maybe just need this part right here.
To have this timeout where they want to try and learn what Dignitas did in that last one and how they can recompose themselves to get back to their game 2.
Go, Horace. He doesn't even like it.
Realistically, that was Dignitas taking that time out and learning what they can do, get back to basics, figure things out from the ground up. Vitality work.
Well, I know why they called the timeout, Stumpy, because we're heading into the Great White's home. We're heading under the Cedar Aquadome for game number 5, and that's got to strike fear into the hearts of the Hornets. And Vitality backs against the wall. The Great White's been locked in as well, setting up plays, making some fantastic saves at both ends.
Is this Imagine Dragons?
Stizzy, if we're just going to shout out everyone as well.
Might as well be. You keep getting military ads, but little do they know I play Rocket League and wake up at 2 p.m.
Keep the boat moving. Keeping the Dignitas train
And military
rolling at
men
the
can't do
moment.
that?
Hasn't made any major mistakes.
Violent Panda lives in such a married home aesthetic. Does he have the there was a camera that I was like, this is like not his setup. Like, this has got to be his wife's setup. Because behind him is just such a such a married man's aesthetic.
That come through. Yeah, here.
All right, Dig, let's see it.
It's going to be Vitality's chance to try and make a difference in this series. Try and contend against the pressure that Dignitas have really started to put on towards them. And starting off, it's Monkey Moon up for the double.
Dude, Monkey Moon is going crazy.
In, and that is a stunning play off the kickoff.
Did I cast the curse the timeout debuff or something? Is this what's happened? Off the timeout dig win, off the Vitality timeout.
I like the Rubik's Cube goal explosion too.
Monkey Moon John Way's a 2-time world champion. That's a fantastic shot to kick off Game 5, and this is an all-important game to go for match point.
It's a big play as well, making sure that you're going to be that team going through into the 3 and 2. A massive benefit if you can get yourself into that position. Dignitas know that they're going to be that one off and through into that grand final. I believe their first grand final of the season as well. It's only been Carmine Corp so far. No, actually, no. I think it was the first one that they got stomped 4-0 by Carmine Corp. They'll want to have a redo regardless.
Yeah, they want to run this one back and earn some respect as one of the best teams in Europe.
Is Jory's in a new Fennec? He's keeping it fresh every game.
Actually goes low, but Jack still covers it, saves a lot of boost in the tank as well as then. That's not the greatest touch. You can see he didn't want to hit it forward, but in the end, he's just given the pressure right back to Dignitas. The pinch comes across. This time, Monkey Moon ready, but look, all 3 members of Dig with 100 boost. They are well and truly set up for this attack. Apparently, Jack reset.
That's free? No! Monkey Moon!
But honestly, Jory
why is he so good?
He had positioning. Even just let Monkey Moon land or take that shot a little bit quicker and you get the goal.
I don't know, dude. I can't blame Jack there. That was just... you gotta just assume that you can slam that almost anywhere.
Just panicked.
With pretty good reliability.
Time, but I don't think he expected Monkey Moon to land off the roof. Off this
Monkey Moon bringing the Rubik's Cube old school style.
Definitely been 2-0 with the
So true, Shadow.
Really trying to push forward that 3-2 lead.
Ooh, big 50s. Big wins. Ooh.
This time ready, another double commit. He's in with low boost and launch it downfield. Monkey Moon would have been open, but misses 2 players.
You thought Feer didn't play favorites? I don't.
At the back, but with nobody on Dig taking that memo, it's going to leave Vitality.
Nope, not at all. No favorites for me.
Save and monstrous clear. Gets it straight past the halfway line. Jory has no sidewall redirect for him.
CS Grand Finals? I saw Vitality's really good in Counter-Strike, apparently.
He gets sent off the map almost sidewall. Exotic double commit and a double 50 from Dignitas. You can see Monkey Moon waiting for the challenge. Finds it at the right time. Stizzy has to avoid the demo. Vitality doing really well to keep Dig pinned at the moment. See Monkey Moon finding 1, finding 2. It's just going to be Stizzy. Everyone's open, everyone's missing. Whifties all round. Vitality still on the attack though. In trouble right now for Dignitas. They cannot get this ball out of their defensive half, and these ceiling pinches won't help.
Hello, this is Real Fear. I have 5 favorites, and I hate 5 Monkey Moon. 5.
That gets absolutely pummeled far away from the ball by the sheer recoil of it. And this is back towards that game 1-5. It is just
Monkey Moon's beaten my teams enough.
And Dignitas find themselves sat back the entire time. Low boost.
That's in. It's Monkey Moon once again.
Forwards rather, like a
You've had your time. Let somebody else shine.
Rocketing in over his head by Monkey Moon.
What is this clip?
His tires up near post. He needs to worry about that Monkey Moon slammer coming in top corner. He's got his second goal of a really important game off the top.
Dude, Monkey Moon is just Monkey Moon scoring a shot.
Point here, Dig need to find something, but they have found some late heroics. Still a lot of time left with a minute 40 on the clock. The Vitality still pushing. They want their 3rd.
Well, there's been across the board, I think, domination for Vitality so far. They've collected more boost across the board than anybody over on Dignitas. They've had a lot more ball possession. They've touched the ball considerably more often. They've bumped more as well. Every stat that you look at is
Bang?
dominant for
Nope.
vitality, and it's a shot on target, but still saved away by a very low boost exotic.
Bang?
Zen hits
Nope.
towards his own
Oh
goal,
my
and then
goodness.
gets the save. That was a little bit of Freaky Friday for Zen and apparently Jack as they completely swap places.
Yeah, I thought Zen was trying to score then. I think as soon as he hit it, he thought, oh, bother, I better get myself out of this, and did pretty well to make the save. An awkward touch there, an awkward play from Vitality. Still 2 goals up. And still looking fantastic here in an important game 5. Shot on Exotic. Had a chance if it was Monkey Moon. You probably thought it was in the way he's shooting. Another 50 coming through. Dig low boost, as is Monkey Moon. Stizzy just throws it forward. That's not going to help them too much. Zen finds the bump. Stizzy still low boost. He's in a lot of trouble. Gets beaten to the ball. Just apparently Jack Keesby does it as well. Can Zen find the open net?
That doesn't look like one that can be missed by Zen.
Timeout buff yet again, CJ. After you said that a timeout.
Why does Stizzy look like he's about to hack the mainframe? Because he
You
is.
said that no one cares about a timeout anymore, and why did he
You always win off the timeout. You always win. I've always said it. You call the timeout, secure the win, and a fantastic move for Vitality. They don't call the timeout here, Stumpy. They lose this game, then they face a match point. They're in big trouble. I love the fact they've used it now. They're locked in, and, well, Dig, they don't have anything left.
Well, it doesn't matter. All these goals don't matter. Was Stizzy behind the
We will
DDoSing?
not be skipping any of these because there are producers in this one, and they're all not going to be skipping it either. So don't touch my keyboard, nor do I.
He doesn't respond to that. But
Vitality 4-0, a dominant game number 5. One more, and they're
He's so
going to go through
antsy.
the grand final to face the winner of KC or Gentlemates.
Exotic just absolutely staunches apparently Jack in net too to make sure that goal goes in for Vitality's 4. There's a reset over the top. Maybe a goal late.
I respect your dedication to not doxing your pets. Thanks, man. Dude! Oh my goodness.
From Exotic.
And it's official. Vitality are washed.
The doink doink comes through, the double ding. Ball down. Vitality with the most one-sided game of the series.
Yeah, that was a lot more like it as top far Vitality. I can send Zen the top performer.
They have such
on that
big
team
water
too.
bottles, dude.
They outperformed
I'm
the
so
rest of the
jealous.
by a serious margin. I think that ends up being the kind of game that you want to be seeing if you're a Vitality fan. Zen on top, being completely supported by
Hello, I'm a
his two
GC2 and I have a really weird setting. Left air roll is on left stick. And I use regular air roll on L1. Should I change it or just keep it till retirement?
Making shots, making saves, and being that hard player to play against. And Dignitas, they
I
were
don't know.
knowing that factor as well, where they didn't have a stand-up player.
Left
whatsoever
stick
in
is
that
like you
game.
move the left stick or you press it
They
in.
want two more.
I hate
Vitality
pressing in the
want one more,
sticks.
and no timeouts now can be used.
I would
as
never bind
Vitality
anything to
have
that.
been saying. They want to be looking at themselves as that number 1 in Europe, ideally. It's going to be a hard spot for them, but first step is the
You
ground.
don't drink water, you only drink Dr. Pepper?
Yeah, I think...
Say that to my
more as
liquid
well,
death
but
tea I have right here today.
Unfortunately for them, Stumpy, this stinks of a 4-2.
It does indeed sound terrible.
Vitality finished off that game. I mean,
Depends how much you plan on grinding and
playing
playing a bunch more. If the answer is you do plan on grinding and playing much more, just change it. You'll get used to it.
Fantastic.
If you're gonna
off the
play
timeout, but
for
Rocket
30
League's a
minutes
funny game. This
every
game's
7
Disney,
days
Tokyo does
for the
funny
rest of your
things as
time,
well.
just keep
Let's
it.
see. I'm looking at Stizzy to step up. I don't think we've called his name too much in this series, Stumpy. This can be a big game for him.
We've seen some big results here for various teams on Neo Tokes. Typically, we talk about the NA teams on Neo Tokyo, but they've been normally the benefactors of those.
Blueberry tea liquid
Lucky
death
enough,
is top of the list. Okay, I'll have to try that one.
seeing the end of
I did
this
avoid
one,
it,
straight
admittedly.
over towards
Oh
Champions,
no,
anything to do with it.
Dignitas.
That is a popper of a
Thank
shot
goodness Dizzy's got
from
the
Zen.
flair
Dizzy
everyone
can save it
likes.
away, but a little bit of magic to kick us off.
Yeah, that was actually really well done.
So I have
by
this question
Stizzy.
about
It was a
Rocket
good
League
awkward
gameplay,
spot
kind of
there,
like
but found the
advice.
pinch off the crossbar.
Oh, well, we're the best players in the game here, so you've come to the right place.
They've kind of slowed down their challenges even there. Stizzy going for the fake challenge and just making apparently Jack awkward behind. They've lost that flow. They've lost that speed that they had in the previous 2 games. This is what Vitality can do. It can really worry you out and make you second guess your own play style. There is the bump. This time apparently Jack's so quick on the scene. Can you get the pop over Monkey Moon? He can
any
just
followers?
send, but
Nope.
no one on Dig ready to challenge.
Stizzy puts this straight into MM's path. It's going to be very hard now for Joris to try and deal with that, but he does so. A couple of these little bouncing touches are making it really hard for that final defender on Dignitas.
You heard it from your uncle that the 1v1 is happening?
Again.
Well,
Jack, the only one on Dig with boost, and
sure he's not a bad
happily take
source.
that ball away from his teammates. Gothic side will redirect, cut off by Monkey Moon. Has boost, goes for the air dribble over the top of the goal on that chance. The demo is going to be alleviating some pressure just even for a moment. And Dignitas can
Should you
breathe.
uninstall and do something productive? You should.
More now.
They're scared.
You can really breathe. Zed's called for a pause.
Vitality's scared.
I'm not sure if we can maybe check out the play cams to work out what's going on, but
Interesting. What happened?
With exotic, you know.
Yeah, it does look a lot like an exotic issue. You see Casio getting up as well, just to
what is this?
What's going on?
Wait, are their setups right next to each other? They both have.
Speak French, but I believe exotic.
Their setups in their room right next to each other. Is that based?
Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't want to see people referencing a particular player with a controller DC. Thank you very much. Keep his name out of your mouths, as we are hopefully going to be.
Pretty sure that's like the only thing that's typed in the chat every time it happens.
Tokyo, but I think that's going to be good for Dignitas. They have had, I think, a decent amount of time here. Just take a little breath, because there has been, I think, a few chances where they've been messy. They're
cheating timeout,
gathering in the exact same place time and time again.
All I'm saying is that there's a kickoff goal afterwards.
They have lost. So yeah, fingers crossed for them that it's going to give them just a little bit of a moment to take a breath and really reorganize, almost like a fake timeout.
And once again, I want to say I don't speak French, but I believe I saw Monkey Moon just tell Exotic, you actually need to do that when we concede a kickoff goal. That was a waste. So
hold on to that one.
So they were a little bit early there.
On the Ethernet cable around the back of the PC.
They got to get full fist pumps. Whoa, dude, Joria's face cam is just... just keep us on Joria's face cam. The dude gives us something good every time. Jack has the infinite bladder. You check his face cam, he's drinking water every time.
During a controller issue, surely not a sip.
He's had another sip there as well.
But like Jorius is always like
no problems, all over
animating big and making some big face
30,
every
no
time.
goal scored, as he said. CJ, no harm done either.
No harm done. Just 90 seconds off the clock. We're going to be unpausing and going live. All right. Well,
all these players look ready to me.
Seconds. I'm not a prophet though.
You reckon? I reckon 2 now. We've lied to all of you. I really felt like it was going to be because the admin typed in chat.
You've never seen a pro drink out of a normal reusable water bottle. Yeah, they keep having these plastic water bottles or glasses of water.
Live, minute 30 going off the clock. 3:30 remains. Can Dig force Champ Field? We're about to find out.
It's a great kick off immediately though in favour of Dignitas. It was Amjad pushing entirely on his own. Couldn't work it past those final players, and now we see the offensive from Vitality forming with the spearhead.
Oh no, Jackathan.
Straight into the middle.
Jacarias.
Monkey move.
This is not the play.
Yeah, right off the pause.
Oh.
Maybe the fingers just aren't quite as warm as they were. The thumbs aren't quite online, and Jack gets underneath that ball, gets caught underneath.
To be fair, they won the kickoff big.
The backboard was an assist. He just passes straight to Vitality, and they swoop. They strike. 1-0. Great start for Vitality. Dig backs against the wall right now.
Oh. A whipping shot from Zen does come in. Exotic can't work it around Stizzy too convincingly, but Zen forgoes ball, goes straight for boost, and Jorius could do with a little bit of that right now. Beats
all right, Jack, gotta pop off.
Boost to do so. Monkey's gonna wait.
Bring back the energy.
I think a lot of this pressure
is Dig out if they lose. They're out of this open, yeah. But they're already in a good spot for Major. They got a top 4.
It's going to be decided whether you stay in the tournament. It's going to weigh on you somewhat, and that's a boost miss from Jorius that spawns right behind him.
But a grand final would really secure it. Was there any team who made a grand final who didn't make it? I don't think so. I think grand final all but like locks you in.
Unlucky, that's when you know that it's not your day. And I think right now we've seen a couple of things that haven't gotten the
SSG, okay, unless you miss a full event, yeah. If you miss a full event, version 1 won an event, but the point system was different back then, and the whole format was different. Space Station though, that was this format.
Monkey Moon straight on it. They're looking like the faster team at the moment, Stumpy, and Digger really awkward.
All right.
That's not a great moment from Stizzy, and how quick are Vitality?
All right.
As Monkey Moon with a lovely pre-flip into air dribble. No second touch, but no.
The good news for you guys is this game will now potentially end inside the 4th hour of the stream, which means we only need 28 subs to do marbles in between matches. Now, if it goes to Game 7, it might go into the 5th hour, which would mean we need a lot more.
Jorius, can he get one on the clock? No, Exotic will be able to find that one out of the net. Vitality looking super comfortable, and you can just see the panic.
But certainly there's a primer sitting right now who wants the prime in chat
When they're going to have to play a little bit quick, they're going to play
to honor the funeral of the
Dignitas
Dignitas
side.
The Dignitas, they say. Do you think Dark will win in Mina 1v1? No.
Busy up towards the center,
I don't.
No one can loft it high. Rather, no one can get on the end of that ball, but he has lofted high.
Do you guys think Violent Panda's the type to glaze his wife?
Now goes straight back
If he knows
into
what's good for him.
counterattack. A nice reset and a bump out of the way. He's up there, stays behind it, and Monkey Moon.
Hey, streamer man, will you be watching the Nah Swiss? Nah.
Took too long to get going. Jack doing so much work downfield, finding bumps, but team not ready to punish, not ready to.
Do I think Dark will lose in Mina
Chances,
1v1? At some point. He'll do some winning as well.
You see Monkey Moon third man, just killing time. The more air dribbles, the more solo plays. Are valuable seconds eaten up.
Who's the favorite in Nah 1v1? Diaz.
For Dig. They're not coming easy right now.
Backboard sees Jack attempt to send it long, can't make a smidge of contact. A whiff, not a whisker, not anything for him as Vitality now just continue pushing. And Jack, he has not had a good time here on Neo Tokyo. It's going to get even worse as Zen scores the third. That is his second.
A good top four.
Game. And that is going to be Team Vitality taking down Dignitas, less a miracle.
Who do I have winning Mina 1v1? Probably
GG's just too
Rawas or
good here.
Nupo.
Vitality will lock this one down 36 seconds.
Seems like a clear Rawas and Nupo Grands over there.
By today's standards. Or are they? Hey?
Hello, everybody chat, hold your breath. Just not too long. Just
I don't know if I'm going to hold my breath.
Apparently back.
Apparently back.
Apparently be back. Let's just take a sec. Pause. Everybody in chat, pause. 33 seconds. There is a chance.
I can't pause.
There is time. There is Dignitas still available, and there are kickoff strats.
That wasn't good enough.
I'm locked in. Jorius, midfield. Exotic up straight away. Jack's awkward's in. Please don't do this to us. What a save. Still life fatigue. Double commit. Awkward still for Vitality. They're throwing themselves forward now. Apparently, Jack 15 seconds. Where are they? Where have they gone? Zen says none of this
Currently pause your Rocket League
before we
game.
get to the grand final.
You gotta do it. You gotta have Stizzy. Apparently,
H-Wall didn't even
and the kitchen sink
bet in this,
all
and he
the
wants it to be
orange
paid out
pitch.
instantly.
But Neo Tokyo is going to be reigning through with the Golden Hornets. 4-1 in the end. Still a 3-goal difference for these two teams. And the grand final, CJ, sees its first team qualify.
All right, chat, we're playing a little Rankle here.
Taking on the winner of Carmine Corp and Gentlemate right after this one. It's been
Digging
a good
9.
weekend, and you know, I'm actually very happy that we haven't just seen more and more 4-0s. Every team has shown up better today.
Yeah,
No 4-0s. Who's the best 1v1 player in Mina? Probably Nupo, maybe Rawas. Oh, sleeping on him, dude. They're all sleeping on him. Sheesh. Except for Zen. He's just dapping up his teammates. He's not sleeping on anybody.
I'm really proud of how Dignitas were playing. I think they had to step up. They're all sleeping as well.
They should all emote like Stizzy does.
Falling asleep. But they're happy with that one. Vitality. Dig, I think they'll be proud of their first efforts here. Top 4 in the first evented split.
Yeah, top 4's good.
Next regional is theirs. They were looking pretty good.
After Dignitas beating them.
Okay, now we prayed for no 4-0-4-0 from KC. Surely they don't just 4-0-4 the next 2 rounds.
When it comes down to, you know, Carmine Corp a little bit later on, that is going to be a team that is
Any primers?
on number 1 CJ, but Gentlemen are going to be standing in their way.
Well, Vitality have made their
We need a
way
primer and we need him in the next 4 minutes because then we're going to transition into the 5th hour here very soon.
and it's going to be Carmine Corp taking on Gentlemates. The blue wall, the green suits, a big semi-final coming up. Who will join Vitality? We'll find out after this break.
Yo! We got it! I'm setting up the Gamba. KC mate. Oh, somebody already set it up. Alright, we gotta switch our song. We have to switch our song. We just barely made it. In the 4th hour. To 7 times 4 subs. So we head to the Twisting Tumble. I'm gonna go heat up like a pizza or something. See you in a bit, chats. Shout out Edrin for the gifted sub. How do you play? Type exclamation point play. All right, let's run it. Let's run it. Here we go. The leading pack right here. Look for your name. The Maniac, thank you for the 3 months prime. Whoa, Kinsey, how are you already way far ahead? Wait, deprivement. Hacking! Are we gonna see another Win Fear's money player? Looks like we are. This is your reminder to contribute to resetting the VIPs. $5:15 p.m.? Wait, of course 5:15 p.m. could have never lost in this chat, so it's gonna have to be El Grus. Sorry, El Grus. Man, a lot of people finished. But now, deprivement. I'm too good to be honest. Well, it's hard to argue against that with your finishing placements. But we need to know, do you want heads or tails for 5 gifted for the chat?
Another fun series, but it does seem like
Normally you'd coin flip for VIP, but there are no VIP slots available.
We're happy with the top 4, but they, for sure, we're gunning for that grand finals. Team Vitality stand in their way and then promptly go to bed as they seemed happy and confident with their win there. Welcome back to the
Tails, go, go, go! Oh!
CJ, it feels like, yeah, they weren't too fussed about that result and maybe expected.
Yeah, I think they were the obvious favourites. You can see from the chat vote, you can see from our predictions as well. But I'd say Dig gave them more trouble than perhaps they expected. I was thinking maybe a 4-1, Johnny. I'm not sure if you agree with that, but 4-2, nearly forcing a game 7 is a pretty good result for Dignitas.
I think, yeah.
We're looking for tails!
This entire event, they did not have an easy time even in the group stage. So now to finish top 4, be pushing Vitality a little bit, is a good start for them, and they can build on that throughout the split. They're in the top 4.
We got it!
Especially in a stacked top 6 that we've got like this one. But as for Vitality, they continue a very impressive run.
5 gifted! But wait.
It's a good foundation for them. Is there anything glaring in particular, or is it just continuing consistency?
Are you willing to risk your 5 gifted?
The last match against Vitality is a bit of a
for
different
10
every other match. I think it was
gifted.
all about themselves, just trying to execute their plan. But against Vitality and against teams like Carmine Corp as well, you need to think about the other team as well. How to
10 gifted would get us close to locking in marbles the whole day. 5 gifted, we're gonna need more.
So that's the extra thing that you have to worry about. Going figure out for next week or next event, I should say, in 2 weeks' time.
Okay, it says go again. What do you want? What do you want for the second flip?
Grand final, there's only going to be 2 of them, and only 2 more teams have a chance to make their way there. Vitality.
Tails.
CJ, I would ask you,
He's going right back to tails.
you rate them now on their performance on the day today, regardless of who they're facing, their chances up there against.
Yeah, we probably mean that they're not the number 2 team, but I think Vitality are clearly the number 2 for now. Well, K-Corp, they're still our number 1 team, unless General Mage Eugen might be online now here in Championship Sunday, Johnny. We've been waiting for this guy to show up for the new team.
Absolutely. I like what I'm seeing from him so far, though. I like that he's just blending.
Back to back! We can never lose! 10 gifted for the chat. Wait.
Has completely changed the way he's playing in the past 6 months.
Are you sure?
I mean, he's still Seiko. He's always been Seiko, but the consistency is starting to come back.
And that's a lot of gifted.
He took over one of the games. I think it was game 3 against NIP.
Are you sure we could afford that much gifted?
Seiko, so more of that, please. And as for Eugen,
I mean,
continue.
that would certainly end the
this is experience.
sub
I
goal.
think this is a job done kind of situation.
Yeah, let him know.
And no matter what happens here against Carmine Corp, they should go.
The banker is ready
at the boot camp with
to offer you 20 gifted.
And then, kind of like Dignitas, just take it as a win.
But you must
Good
risk
start.
your
First
10
event,
gifted.
Has already gone well for them.
That's the thing is I feel with these French teams is that you can never count them out. I mean, even if they have a rough start, a rough go at the beginning there, like Gentleman's had, there's always
He says okay!
Stands behind them that allows them to
For
just
20 gifted.
back later on in a season or a few
Heads or tails?
series later to still be in contention. I mean, Gentlemates, while a dip was there, still feels CJ like
Tails again. He wants triple tails.
Yeah, you mentioned the French teams. I think Carmine called it a testament to that as well. Even look at Birmingham. They went to
triple tails.
Game 5 against OCE, but you could easily think, oh, maybe they're not in form, and then they go and dominate the rest of the event, even in European online.
Nobody has ever won 20 gifted.
They aren't looking that great. They get to the grand final, they dominate. So this is
An opportunity for Deprivement to make history, to finish the sub goal, to be everybody's hero. Listen, back in it's more hype if I pretend like it has never happened before. For 20 gifted in the chats. Oh, that's someone? Deprivement. We're looking for one more tails. Does it indeed never fail? It never does! Anything is possible! It never fails! Amazing! It's like the coin is rigged!
I mean, it's crazy that that's a
What's that?
question. Like, that's not a stupid question, which is insane.
You gotta be silly.
Well, let's see what we think about this match. I imagine a blue wall across the board. That's what's going to be for me, and it is for these.
There's no way we could do that. The game's almost starting.
It really does feel like it.
All right, if you're sure.
Very difficult to climb.
Yeah,
The banker is willing to offer you 40 gifted, but you have to risk your 20 gifted.
Well, at least there's some green suits out there that are fighting for the squad.
Are you cashing out? Nah, I'll take the 20. GG. He'll take the 20. He's not going again. He's cashing out his 20. He's done it. The hero that chat didn't know they needed. 20 gifted, courtesy of Deprivements. Insane.
These three players,
Insane.
anything other than winning
Congratulations,
everything is
Deprivement.
just a frustration for them. You know, it's not good enough. And they'll be hoping to prove right here, right now, that they are good enough to win it all.
I mean, so far we've seen, obviously, Gentlemates have played and they beat out NIP, a team that nobody thought that they could beat. And here they go, 1-0 up against Carmine Corp. Pretty early doors as well. A very looping pass from Juicy to Eugene, and it is a rocket off Seiko's car straight below the crossbar.
Seiko, the MVP earlier on against NIP, he really was the
face cams were showing Dig?
like his early endpoint self. Such
Wait,
was
were they
the
really? Which ones?
differentiator that he brought to that team.
Are they fixed now?
Seems and he's equally hot. An early goal against Casey always
Dig still had their cams on?
Up against them, blowing you out. It's always a time
Live.
for disaster. And so far,
This is
Gentlemates
not
seem to be
B8.
able to do what
This
they
is
were
not
doing earlier on
B8
against
and-
Ninja in Pajama, just being completely solid. Of course, it's harder against KC, but Seiko's shots are equally powerful.
Wow, what a save.
By Vatira, the double tap off the
Look
back
bottom
wall.
left.
Stunning
Oh, I see Vitality, yeah.
I mean, KC,
But they're all
just waiting
paused.
on the goal line, waiting to see what Seiko could do. None of them were up. None of them had really any intention of going up. It's like, all right.
Do they show Dig when it's on
How can
KC?
we deal with this? Thankfully for them, it came pretty much straight towards them. I love an idea from Seiko. Tira has the right
Show
idea.
somebody from
Make sure
KC.
you shut them down nice and early. Seiko
Director
also
Cam
lets
is
them
scamming
fight.
us.
No time to meet at
Director
all.
Cam has
Plan
bias.
to it, and the speed that KC generally give towards any game
Director
that they find
Cam.
themselves in is the thing to stun.
Oh
any
my
game.
goodness!
Seiko clears that one long.
There are more people on the. There we go. Oh, there's Jack. Yeah, I saw him. They're all frozen though.
As Charlie goes on and slams it downwards, Carmine Corp looking to equalise as quickly as possible. Vatira.
And now they're off.
The skimmer into the centre. It's missed by Juicy. You can't be doing that too often, but we saw that earlier on from Eugen. We were wondering, was he called off or did he miss? And Juicy's done the same, so it does seem that Gentlemates are able to call each other off when the ball is bouncing off the backboard. If they think it's safe, they'll have to.
GTY7 Sam, think of the prime.
This one against KC because KC, such wily attackers, stump. It's so difficult to deal with defensively.
And great defenders too. I mean, you just saw a couple of chances there as Eugen tries to work out his own half. But even when he goes on the offense, they're
we're
bumping
streaking.
In the back, trying to make it awkward.
Courtesy of deprivement.
Isn't successful until Juicy comes through, and look at the play from Eugen. He chips it round one, over another, gets a reset, doesn't want the double, and then dunks on Drali, down to Vatira. Juicy tabs it home.
Nasty.
It's
Eugen.
That I could
Huge.
fathom, and it
Eugen
all
is
happened
huge.
at the hands of Eugen.
Welcome to the RLCS, Eugen's mechanics. Despite his team playing well earlier,
Huge.
didn't see too much of what he is capable of, but that was just a little flash, and Carmine Corp couldn't deal with it.
All right, you're welcome for the gifted. See you later, nerds.
I thought he was in for a second. Carmine Corp potentially being caught cold here. Gentlemate's offering way more than anybody expected. It's the true step up, even after their win earlier. But here comes Vatira onto the back, but that's going to roll downwards. Seiko with the early read as far as Vatira. Must be 2-1 saved by Seiko.
They making it that second save into the best place that he could have done it as well. Atto can't quite get that landing on the second.
Ooh, Dry trying to chip it.
It's a save from Juicy this time.
Gotta finish that. No, never mind. Using a good coverage.
To the saves from Gentlemate.
Charlie though has 100 boost. KC beginning to get going in this series. Huge flip reset to the ceiling. He gets another one. 2-in-1 play underneath. Then he goes.
What is going on? There we go.
No one can take the ball off of Drali.
Not even his teammates. They wanted to. Atto wanted it. Vatira wanted it there. In the end, he just has to try and get it on that second wave through. Can get the second touch. But what a nightmare for Gentlemates to be defending against. It's 2 minutes left. Carmine Corp have just shut down, or rather they've cut the deficit of their goals in half.
What Gentlemates will be telling themselves, though, is the amount of work that KC had to do just to get a goal. If Gentlemates can keep forcing KC to do that, they've got a real chance right here. But here comes Atto. Seiko clears it towards Eugen. Drali nips in there. Seiko beats Atto. And Drali, by taking out Eugen, is able to at least get this ball. Here is Seiko. Vatira in front of him. Long enough clearance from Drali, but Eugen's underneath. It gets dunked there by Atto. Underestimating the pace of this matchup. It's understandable earlier on in his Gentlemates career, and that 50-50 was better. That's old school Gentlemates, losing the 50 and Seiko being there.
That's how they won a major, all the way back with only one player different. It's now that 70 seconds is a great pop over the top as Eugen can clear it away. But we can now see, compared to the first 2 minutes of the game, the pure change in how Carmine Corp are playing. The offense now has really built up, and Gentlemates are dealing with it.
I would say this is must-win.
Well.
And this man on the ball right now, Drali, has
this is must-win for mates.
Shots. His teammates 3 each, and they've only scored 1. That is testament to how delicately Gentlemates are dealing with their approach. Juicy's up to the ceiling, wants to pressure Drali quickly. He gets it. He might get a pinch as well here. Nice idea. Vatira's challenge gets it towards the net. In case we've only got 35 seconds left. If Gentlemates can clear another couple of waves of attack, they might be in here, and they might nick this first game.
When they're playing faster, everybody on Carmine Corp has picked up significantly more boost. We'll get into the raw numbers of it after this game, but so much more boost has been used and burned on the side of Carmine Corp, and yet they're still trailing by that 1 goal. Speed is not yet doing it. Drali with a 50, drops it low. Eugen actually fakes out, going for one. It's a ball, and it's a goal, and it was lackadaisical from the defense of Gentlemates.
Yeah, Eugen, I think he should have just attacked this one, tried to be a bit smart. Seiko wasn't on the same wavelength, and he didn't see that Juicy was getting bumped until it was too late. It's a real frustrating one for Gentlemates to concede.
The best part about gifting yourself 20 is you later forget that you gifted yourself 20, and you're like, oh man, we have 50 subs today.
Juicy with the first man to it, goes to straight shot.
Let's go.
How much boost, and so that wasn't going to be a good pass anyway, even if he did do it. Vatira wants this one to go central. Eugen wants it to go to the ground. Eugen's going to be winning that individual battle. Overtime in game 1. And one that we may well be thinking could have gone the way of the previous games from yesterday. 4-0 scoreline could have been on the cards for Gentlemates. They are pushing firm, making sure that does not happen.
Yeah, this is looking a long way away from a 4-0, but we know that when KC gets the momentum, they keep on building, keep on brewing. continuous improvement is always there for them. This first game, Gentlemates have had a hell of a say as Seiko takes it for himself. Who's below him? Who's near him? Eugen dunks it downwards as far as Drali. The ball's a little bit heavy in front of him. He had to jump up early to block Juicy shooting there, and Eugen's going to leave this one. So
who knows if it is tax deductible, but I'm deducting it. Am I right, chat?
He's done well with that. Does keep it away as well, but only finds Vatira. Juicy with an interception. And Atto is going to be shutting down Eugen on that play as well. Atto now
Yummy
gets a
pizza.
little bit of revenge, gets rid of Juicy. Eugen can't shoot it around the side of Vatira. First minute has gone in overtime. Left-hand wall sees Atto with no boost, but continues on this play. Actually keeps it very central, and Juicy, even more so, flicks it over the side of Vatira, who then leaves it towards Atto, picks it up. He's now still low on boost. To that back corner.
Do you want a storyline for this game? Yep.
Continuation
Hit us up.
Push coming through for Carmine Corp. It's a very scary.
What is it, Planet Head? Is a storyline? Please don't give us a 4-0-4-0 Sunday from KC again.
Game being played at a rapid pace as Seiko beats his opponent to the ball there. Drali smushes it on the backboard. And Juicy's just waiting to see what Eugen can do with the force. It's a good play there from Eugen, no boost. He still managed to make KC pass it to his teammate, but KC to escape in the end. Vatira goes to the bump on Eugen, who read it, who predicted it, but not so in the end, though. Atto shoots, Drali's in.
Oh my goodness.
It's past Juicy, is it? No. Juicy gets back onto it as quick as possible, and he's able to boom it away. Real KC pressure now.
It was also great play too from Juicy. Saw that Vatira was coming in for one of those awkward little plays. Sees it was going to be a fake. He then plays it cleverly, and Eugen gets rid of two players from the pitch. Vatira keeps it nice and close. Eugen now playing full bore, full speed Rocket League for him.
Atto and Vatira knock that one into the corner. Gentlemates has some pressure. Eugen, where do you put this ball? It has to be kept safe. More than that, it's a brilliant pass.
Planet Head never gave us a storyline, or it's a really long storyline.
Able to do so Drali slows it down. Seiko staring him down.
Earlier when Drali was streaming, Atto had Eugen on his team, and they were kind of getting cooked. Then Atto was being toxic to Eugen, and now they're playing for a spot in the finals. Oh my goodness, drama? Can anyone say drama?
The fact that, I mean, Seiko has currently picked up and used 1,000 less boost than Vatira. They are doing an incredibly good job. That's 25% less boost that he has picked up overall in this game so far. Eugen with a challenge, ends up going high. Juicy with not that much boost, just has to try and toe punt it towards the blue net. Vatira wins out on that play. 100 boost for him. Anticipated Major Eugen was going to be up beforehand, but instead wasn't. Final redirect only goes as far as Atto.
Oh, Juicy lets it go underneath him. That's not ideal, but he knew he had.
Suddenly, I actually care, dude. I want to know about the drama. Eugen wins in the drama if his team wins.
Carmine Corp's 5. They're looking about as comfortable as you can expect to look. Despite that, that might change.
Oh! I think we might get another 4-0. This was a must-win. I know it's an early must-win, but it was must-win.
Uses it to tap it central. Drali is pretty much, for all intents and purposes, already up. And Carmine Corp, despite the fact they went down by 2, they have the ambition and the boldness.
My tea is finished,
and win it out in a very
and it's starting to become a must Dr. Pepper scenario here soon.
I mean, they just can't be stopped once they get flowing.
It's really looking like a potential must Dr. Pepper coming up here really soon.
As this series goes on, but there's plenty of positives that Gentlemates can take from that first game still.
Yeah, I mean, you saw that even with that boost differential, I think Gentlemates dealt with it remarkably well. It was lovely play overall for Gentlemates to get those couple of goals fully outplayed. Nothing given to them on a plate. Carmine Corp, well, they just returned with 2 bangers.
How was Atto talking crap when if it was Drali and Eugen's game? Were they playing against Atto?
Their time after that one. It wasn't the easiest. It wasn't the most comfortable. But they will be expecting and hoping that they're going to keep this one going. It's not going to be easy for them.
Atto said Eugen, more like you lose. No way he said that.
Every step of the way.
That's the
yeah, sure. And I think with
the lamest and therefore coolest diss I've ever heard.
Rather than the latter part of that game. But take the defense from the latter
He did
part
not
of
say
game,
that.
but just the various bits where they were playing a little bit more awkwardly, trying to brush them off as much as they can. For Carmine Corp, they need to start off a little bit hotter if they are to continue.
Drali was playing against Eugen and Drali. Oh, Eugen and Atto.
No, that is the one issue.
Dr. Pepper time. I didn't even know that existed. But we must have it.
It's quite a big issue to deal with. Like, how do we deal with the fact that they are going to keep on scoring? Well, they have to keep getting their own. And their attack was greatly improved from earlier on. Juicy's going to catch this one. Gentlemates, are they rattled or can they keep on pushing?
It's the pressure right at the start of the game number 1 that was giving Gentlemates, I think, a lot of the confidence that they had then to go for later plays. Charlie sending that one towards the backboard, wants none of the ambition that Gentlemates were exhibiting early on. Let's make sure that they shut them down nice and early, because Carmine Corp, when they get on a roll, they become almost impossible to stop. And they're one of the teams that, some teams will start, I think, messing around a little bit and they'll start being a little bit silly. Carmine Corp don't have a silly bone in their body. They want to only win by 7, 8, 9 goals when they start to get the lead.
Feer gets this flip reset and has plenty of time to play with, but Charlie realized that one was coming to nothing, so...
Mates have instantly been on defense the entire time.
Eugene goes for that pre-flip and almost gets it. Carmine Corp still incredibly dangerous, even from their own half. Here comes Fatira. Atto bullies his way forward. Eugene into the side. Into end stuff right now. Seiko in front of the ball. Takes out Charlie.
I think that's going to be a bucket. I think that's pretty hard to miss.
That is such a good play, seeing as Carmine Corp just tried that on the other end, and the immediate play down the other side is then Seiko hunting. Eugene was their second man playing before. They then get rid of that final defender on Carmine Corp, and it is 1-0 to the good for the Gentlemates. Here on Forbidden Temple, I mean, their decal looks even better. It's the pink decal.
Ooh, Eugene! I'm a believer!
Just excelling in every single facet.
2 goals in 15 seconds for Eugene.
Look at the read.
He'll be feeling fantastic right now, especially dunking down Carmine Corp. And once again, mates find themselves 2 to the good. Can they complete what they started this time? Carmine Corp will be doing their best to make sure that does not happen as Dryly comes down the right wing. He's into the center, and Eugene, he has come alive, Stumpy, in this game.
I mean, Eugene, you can already tell just by sheer results, not even looking at numbers, that he has been a massive difference maker so far on this team already. They've got a top 4. They suffered not even anywhere near this point previously when they had Radosin. The very big change. The
Bang!
really big change in the off-season.
That does look quite free.
This is Juicy now on the receiving end of Seiko's pinpoint 50 in the midfield.
Carmine Corp being made to look very ordinary indeed in game number 2. Juicy had a couple of KC players in front of him, but they didn't.
Surely they can't choke a 3-goal lead.
And Gentlemates will be thinking, surely we can see this one away. At some point, Carmine Corp are going to snap to life. Gentlemates have to keep on applying pressure to the wound until that happens. And Eugene seems to be at the center of that one. Dryly tries to get in Seiko's way. Juicy is up, and Juicy clears long. And these long booming clears are going to be so effective when frustrating Carmine Corp in the rest of this game.
I'll tell you what as well, the way that Gentlemates are covering each other it's wonderful. It's what you hope that your ranked teammates are at every point, where they go fearlessly for the first challenge, and they know that someone else...
Not even halfway through the game, doesn't matter. I'm a believer.
The next player...
I'm a believer!
Jump, that is a very awkward touch for Dryly.
Casey, you're washed. I'm ready to call mates major champs.
And 3 goals in the lead. Don't necessarily need to be pushing everything out there, and Seiko beats 2. Not the third, but it's still vital seconds.
I can't think of too many teams in World Rocket League you'd rather not be 3-0 down to than Gentlemates, because they are not going to get carried away trying to score 7 and end up conceding 3 of their
Eugene
own.
did win the drama. He did dunk Atto.
For the rest of this game to wait for any opportunities
Drama
to go
won.
when it happens. But that third man will play deep. The second man will play defensively.
Thank goodness Dryly was streaming.
The first man is good enough to try and put some pressure on you all by himself. Carmine Corp are going to have to deal with that for the next couple of minutes. Gentlemates will come forward when the time is right. Fatira goes underneath Juicy, tries to go through him in the end, but Juicy had recovered. Fatira catches, got a pass in the center in the form of...
Is Vitality in the finals? Yes, sir. Oh my goodness! Is it point shaving?
Realized that was going to be completely open, and so you see him start to turn away from the ball before it starts to boost. It's literally the difference of 0.2, 0.3 seconds, but that's enough to mean that he then can't get that goal. I don't blame him for turning away, but that's the kind of magnitude that these players are dealing with. A touch on the top, though, from Fatira.
Oh my goodness, Atto lost the drama.
Dryly is immediately there. Another in and out. Don't mind if you do.
Oh,
Thank you very much.
drama lost again.
Defense for Carmine Corp.
It's over for them. Look at them go. What was that? No way, Atto's gonna own goal.
Also getting some height on it as they're coming out of their own goal to get it back into the center of the pitch. 55 seconds left now. The seconds are tricking away until...
No, they don't bring it back, right?
does break through, and yeah, right. What happens now?
Right.
They don't bring it back. No, they don't bring this one back.
What happened last game does not happen again. Watch the fake, watch the Spanish. That's obviously going to be in your head.
Surely it's over.
But there's 52 seconds, lads. Gentlemen, don't let it slip. There's the Spanish attempt, by the way, from Drali, you cheeky monkey.
Yeah, they were saying that, but as Johnny was at pains to get across earlier, probably in French.
Probably in French. I don't know what any of those things are, let alone what Spanish is in French.
Charlie gets it past Juicy. Eugen into the corner. He's been massive this game, almost gets another. It doesn't matter if he doesn't
That was
score.
a good shot.
All they need to do is keep the ball at this end, and game 2 is theirs. Seiko's doing his best to score, though. Juicy up against Drali. Eugen waits, more patience, more composure. Uses all of his boost, but he just completely
Oh my
blocks
goodness,
him
he
out.
got
The
faked.
ball goes underneath him, actually. He didn't do the all-important thing, and that's avoid the ball going beneath you. Drali round. Eugen clears this one, and even now, he takes his time.
Final 10, and Gentlemates are going to be left lacking.
All right. No sweeps for KC.
A performance. They get the lead again, but this time they actually
KC's going to have to earn it today. Okay.
Masterclass, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, one of the best individual games we have seen from Eugen so far for Gentlemates.
Mates have a cool facility. Why do I feel like I don't remember them playing
Right now, will be feeling top
in this
of the world.
boot
They're
camp
still looking relaxed, still looking pretty chill, but surely those heart
with the
rates are
Rodos and
increasing.
I guess because they didn't make it to the day with cameras on.
It was still Drali with 600 points.
KC wins the next 3. What was the longest series today? We had a 6 game.
And his 2 teammates
We just had a 6 game. Vitality Dig was 4-2.
A massive performance from
Was that
Drali,
the only
but
6
still
game?
losing position.
We had a 4-1.
Doesn't matter if your team cannot cross the line and calming they are not used to that feeling.
Why is it showing me
No, they are
NA?
not, and they will not like it one
If Nah
little
has
bit.
100 million haters,
But they've
I'm one of them.
games
Don't
before,
show me
they've seen the games in
NA.
these tournaments, and they bounce straight back. Farrell will be in their ears saying something.
Mates, Ninjas
no
was
doubt quite
4-2.
genius, something a little bit more than
French.
watch the fake, watch the Spanish in French. That's true.
And then
That's
Dig
true.
GK was
Give
the
ball
the only
Drali, he got
4-1.
600 points. Give it back to him.
It's been juicy today.
I think that.
And Eugen.
I mean, step 1 is to not concede 3 goals in a row.
And
That's
Monkey
pretty
Moon.
much what Gentlemates did to them there. Step 2 is just to not get chasey, you know, stick to the game plan. It's seen that once Gentlemates
Don't
had
worry,
the game
Casey
under
only
their
loses when you put
control,
points on him.
Carmine Corp couldn't quite deal with that. They didn't go to a plan B. I think at some point, even if you're KC,
so in the
you
mental
have to play
abyss?
plan B for a little while once Gentlemates are playing that cleanly.
And as we enter game number
Clearly,
3, we did see a few
he's so psyched
unforced
out.
errors come through for Carmine Corp. We saw, say,
I just saw him
go
gulp
for an
on
edge
camera.
ball, and then he would then have that ball flop backwards behind him. The moments that were not pushed onto him by the Gentlemates. They'll still be happy that they happened. Eugen straight on target. And a double
Oh my
save.
goodness. It's over.
First error again. The initial shot from Eugen.
The Carmine Corp era is complete. The Mates era has begun.
And that is where Gentlemates are exceeding.
How often have you seen that from Carmine Corp this season? Since this team came together, 2 players at the near post and just bouncing it back towards the approaching attacker. It is far from KC, but that is the pressure that Gentlemates are exerting upon them, the frustration they are causing them. The Gentlemates looking at the better team at the moment as Drali goes high, needs to get it over the top of Eugen. They need his magic, but they also need Atto and Feer to
Oh
step
my
up.
goodness,
They
Drali
just need Drali
might
magic.
still be good at the game though.
You said, Cole, that
He might still be good.
French have said, just give it Drali.
Oh.
And that is what happens. He gets the reset round 1, and he leaves everybody on the mate utterly flummoxed.
If Zen scored that, dude, are you kidding me? If Zen scored that one?
But does that change the momentum here? How much does that tweak things? Maybe not at all. Seiko shoots. Juicy gets the follow-up. It's onto the backboard. Atto should be able to steer this one away. He was dunked en route. Worked out fairly well for them until Juicy beats Fatira to that one. Carmine Corp all fairly boosted
Casters
right
would
now,
be
so the clearance from
twerking.
that far. And Eugen's pinch. It's right back at them, but Atto now can run. He's got legs.
Oh, Atto air jump. Oh, Atto wins the drama.
Fatira follows.
I take it back.
Touch to the backboard. We just about see it. It accelerates the ball to an immediate counter. Either goes the back flip, flick. Now Johnny does that to say the name.
Drama over.
And in the end, it's
It's over.
the full-length pitch carry.
Ginger. They were the 12 months prime.
Back for Casey.
The ball kickoff gets the ball into the corner, but Fatira is the only player there. He tries to tee up Drali. Fatira's in now. This is looking more like the real Carmine Corp. The team we all expect, but Eugen has a bit of control here.
Uh-oh. Eugen bringing the drama back.
Over the top of
Nope.
Fatira, and over the top of Atto. Some more decent play from Eugen without being completely spectacular. He's got a chance to leave it to Seiko. He's certainly quieting down Stumpy in the last game or so. Are we going to see him return to the brilliance that he had earlier on in the day?
We've seen Seiko be, I think, pretty consistently last in the amount of
Oh no, what is this defense?
On the touch to that ball. Doesn't make contact at any point.
Everyone's just so far behind.
Slows this one down.
Oh, brutal.
To put the brakes on, no momentum, gets it right over the top.
Yeah, poor old Seiko, he had no boost. He was scrambling.
The maid's era might be over. It was very short-lived.
There was a chance he could have gone for that ball.
Maybe 20
Tried to
seconds.
let it bounce. Wow, that's a big kickoff though. So I'll shut up for now and see what happens. It was cleared in the end by Carmine Corp. Seiko has to recycle. Has had to fly past him. Juicy's at his near post.
It's so Cliffs of Dover.
Eugen behind him. So now that's okay.
You're stretching it.
There's a bit underneath Batira. Should be safe enough for Carmine Corp until another awkward touch. Defensively, neither team really at their best in this game. As Eugen sends it high, who's going to be next to it? Seiko waits. Atto beats him to it, and it's looking a little bit slow now for the mates.
But there was also 2 up for Carmine Corp. Batira fancied joining him, had no boost at the end of it. But that's going to be a lot burned, a lot wasted. Final, well, sorry, 2 minutes have gone with 3 minute now remaining. Eugen, nice air dribble, keeps Arsenal.
Can't really get hyped with the lack of drama. Should we make up our own drama?
Eugen and Rlcs, both players being the #1 on their respective teams so far in this individual series. They go towards that right-hand side now, halfway through. And it's the mates now wanting to chase. They've not been in this position
I hear,
this series so far, which is not something
and this is just the rumor,
I expected that I would be saying.
That
yeah, I'm always intrigued to see Gentlemates play when they're behind like
Seiko
this. How do they go about
asked Batira if he could just copy his homework.
Chaos and pace. It's difficult
And
to do
Batira
so.
said, sure, just make it look like you didn't copy me.
Here comes Atto.
But then Seiko just directly copied him, and then they got in trouble.
And was able to track back in time. Flings that one into the
So,
center, but Atto had no boost after going for the demo.
Drama!
Charlie here to the ball. He doesn't have a pass to Eugen if he can get it. Instead he goes solo. I'm not sure that was the right play because Eugen was in all sorts of space. Just take half a touch in the corner, but the attack's going to wind down.
So, I don't know. The fact that they're even on the same field together. Eugen! He's huge!
That play was not of the ordinary. He saw that a miss may well come through. He asked the question in the corner.
Man, what? Dude, imagine just being able to snipe the corner with that level of precision. To know exactly where it will double back out to you.
He becomes a benefactor to the goal. One left to chase.
Huge. He's huge.
And that is exactly what Eugen showed right there. And suddenly Gentlemate's back within 1. Juicy, does he go for the pinch? Instead tries to get it into the center. Seiko has boost. He's been dangerous today with these. Gets the flip reset. Waits
Seiko, the homework copier. That's the one you're talking about?
Almost there again at the backboard, but Rlcs knows what Eugen's about, even though he's relatively new at this level. His players have been playing each other for many years, especially in the French team. Seiko nearly over Batira. Eugen's going for bumps in the backboard. Juicy goes a little bit high of his first touch, tries to get it over Rlcs and does. Atto's hit is into the center. It's risky and it's only as far as Seiko. Gentlemate's cooking something here, Stumpy. Can they get the clean shot?
I really like the positioning from the mates. Even just through that play, they've now dissipated somewhat. Seen them all play that closely, but intelligently closely.
Juicy needs more mustache. He's got a good amount of mustache.
He waits very patiently down low, does get the reset, takes it low himself. Uses that reset to then get a little bit of speed. Eugen receives up high. Juicy had the shot on, but the save was there first.
Yeah, love the idea there from Gentlemates. Good option to go for the pass, and that's smart as well from the ceiling against Atto. Who gets there next? Atto loses the ball, bundles over it. Juicy up against Batira. Batira, as far as he can. Eugen shoots. Charlie managed to wriggle away from Juicy's bump and get the clean touch. Solid defending there from Carmine Corp, and they might have the counter. Juicy against Rlcs, but the ball will roll safe.
Yeah, Rlcs very cleverly ends up going for the boost there instead. Will happily relinquish control of the ball to Juicy. He does not want to
Eugen masterclass
and make it more random. Atto with a demo on Seiko. Juicy to catch, can't quite angle to then get that boost, but he does not have 33 boost, courtesy of Atto. Eugen a flip, but Batira.
If he had some, if that bump connected on Atto, he sleeps with a hat.
Slow this one down as much as he can, not lose control of it. Eugen avoids slamming it down, but it's.
Oh, I think I know what time it is.
KC return their
I know what time it is.
And yet again, that is a better performance from Rlcs than anybody else on the pitch. 400 points clear of both of his teammates, sitting on 700 points himself. Only has 1 goal as well. What? The amount of things he was doing in that game, just stuff. He was just racking up accolades time and time again, clearly.
I don't know how he continues to do it. It's just every game he is getting 500-600 plus points. It's the consistency we haven't seen for a long time, but his team only won by 1. They went 1 goal down as well. It seemed that Gentlemates were really building up ahead of steam. You got to say, well done, Carmine Corp, dealing with that, slowing things down and regaining that control.
Well, they had 7 saves in the end, Carmine Corp, and Gentlemates only had 2. And yet Carmine Corp ended up winning that game. The field domination went so heavily in favor of Gentlemates. It was, in fact, on the blue half of the pitch, 63% of the time. That's like one of the first times I've seen that number go over 60%, and by somewhat of a margin of another 3% on top of that. So that is a very strong game, position.
Wait, I didn't even know we had Dr. Pepper already.
Everything from
As an
Gentlemates.
emote.
And yet, Carmine Corp still managed to get that dub over them.
Yeah, you need magic against Carmine Corp. You can have all the control and they will still beat you. You can have all the boost and somehow...
I already told you guys, right, about how Baby Fear knows how to do
solo play.
after drinking.
In particular, it would
He loves it.
And he definitely is playing like the moniker that we've put upon him of best player in the world this series, Stumpy. Here he is again. He shoots it. It's going to be 1-0, is it? No.
What a save!
And Gentlemates wriggle it away.
He's huge!
Felt like, as you're saying, Cole, that's going to be 1-0. Oh, never mind. Just couldn't quite work it through. It's a lovely save from Eugene. And Vatira is going to be removing that threat from the pitch.
How could you not believe me after the masterclass of free play that Baby Fear showed?
Does not want a repeat of that in a season where he is looking incredible.
Juicy from the ceiling against Asso. It's going to fall beautifully for Carmine Corp, but Charlie had no boost, so just was more than happy to play it fairly neutrally, send it back, and try and get Casey slowly but surely back on the attack. And this is that attack. Vatira, boostless, still manages to do plenty with it and wants to steal this 100 as well, but he can't. So it's a little fall to Drali. Atto beats Seiko. Eugene's waiting on the back board. He needs to make no mistakes.
Are you sponsored by Dr. Pepper? That'd be so great.
Right now struggling to get that second touch, Stumpy. They're blocking Carmine Corp,
but no.
Not really transitioning out of defense.
Oh!
Seeing a pause come in as well, called by
Boo!
Carmine Corp. So we'll just make sure that all the players are sitting nice and happy on whatever it is that they are needing to sort out. Drali's going to just be saying that, guys, I'm not on 700 points yet, so you might need to just change this server up a little bit. But instead, we do see a couple of players on the Gentlemates side take a nice big hit of...
Which is fair, which is well earned. I think all these players will do with a little break, a little rest, and we will see where we are going with this one. Gentlemates, I think, will be relatively pleased with how this series is going so far. Even if they do end up losing it, it's a really good showing. They're offering us this open, and they're offering us right now against Carmine Corp in their beautiful boot camp. Which I love, by the way. I love all the lights and the glitz. I would feel so much pressure playing in there. I'd be like, oh my goodness, I'm playing in the future. I'd best be at my best.
I'd love to, and I'm going to request production. Yeah, can we stay on Juicy's camera real quick? Can we just go back to Juicy's camera? Can you everybody just take a little look at the center of those 4 screens? They're not properly aligned.
Oh.
Is anybody else super frustrated by the fact that they aren't properly aligned? I noticed that like 2 days ago, and it gets on my nerves.
The funny thing is, they did actually hire me to
Eugene,
set those up, and I thought
a great friend of mine, by the way, is a hugely talented player. Unlike this Atto character, who I'm told is Belgian. Very weird, very sad. But Eugene, now there is a fantastic player, huge flicks, huge saves, huge demos.
Huge.
Talk about that for a bit.
Yeah, I mean, Johnny has been that #1 player, I think, across this.
Absolutely huge.
It's even him versus Eugene.
Why do you have the Belgian flag equipped?
Charlie has been getting more than, what, it was like 200 points.
Because of the rumors.
500 in one of the games, I think it was. And then on the other side of things, Eugene has been statistically on top across the board for Gentlemate. So it's exciting, I think, Cole, to feel that there is one of those brand new players coming straight back up in the RLCS, especially a French player being almost pulled along by one of these teams, one of these very prestigious orgs, into a position that may well set him up in the history books.
Yeah, and he's won 3 club-level events now, not including...
I'm Belgian and I welcome you in. Thanks, man. Do you like mayo on your fries? What?
Oh, I know, embarrassing, right?
Stop.
Before then, he's
No
won
way.
Worlds, he's
Why would you
won
want mayo on
Esports
your
World Cup.
fries?
He's won the first major. So yeah, 3 in a row. Absolutely giant.
Anybody like dipping their fries in
You can
shakes?
see why when performances come in like this one. We are just remaking the server, everybody. I can
Full-
currently see Gentlemates who are driving
full
about.
American
I'm still
level?
tempted to join and
No,
just
EU?
show what I'm made of, but I feel like I'm
Nah, certainly my Americans know how to get their fries fat style, right?
But like, you know, I accidentally hit it. I spammed X and then I dodged past the ball. And everyone stopped.
Fries in
playing.
EGs? Ah, no.
Good, cool, Cole. You're great. Yeah.
Is that what all the clapping
Fries in shake, but not fries in mayo? Put some mayo in my eyes and ears? Like, that's a different thing.
I think that was for you, but
what?
Why are these Americans not having mayo with their fries? Is that a Belgian thing?
Yeah, a few years ago. Yeah. When I really excel.
Fries are for
yeah, we're just waiting to see
ketchup?
make sure that this lobby is all good. One in chat.
Ranch?
If you have scored a flip
Maybe.
reset.
Depends if they're like waffle fry things or
Two in
something.
chat. If you scored a double flip
Mayo
reset.
and fries is peak? That's too much mayo.
No, baby,
And then, of
Just
course,
got ahead of the crowd there.
the shake. Oh, dude, Dog Fear has just been farting.
Go on, give it a little one.
It's so bad, dude. Can you guys smell it? Type 1 in chat if you can smell it.
You've just redacted your,
Oh.
you've redacted your flip reset.
What did he get into, dude?
No, not me in Champ 3 or whatever it is at the moment.
There's a few people that have hit,
He'll set up on the
9
bed
times
and he'll
lower
just
than
face
14
backwards
resets,
at
so that
me.
is impressive.
And then like I'm trying to fall asleep and I'm like,
think
oh
I've
my
seen this
gosh,
before, so
dude.
right. Okay, just need to make sure that other players are all good. We just think Atto is saying he just needs a second. Just
When I get fries with wings, you always dip them in the ranch? Yeah, we're talking about Wingstop fries, dude. Bop, 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 in the ranch. Are you kidding me? Couldn't possibly imagine doing those in ketchup.
Or Gentlemates. And it's gonna be a very big series because
Also, when I get
they have
Chick-fil-A,
not
which I've been getting
won
more
any
recently,
of these events, we've only seen Carmine
the little
Corp
fries that
and
come with
GK
that
actually win
in the
any of
ranch.
these. Do you think Vitality on this?
You know what
day,
they quarter
after
pounder with
Red
cheese
Bulls
in
versus
France?
Dignitas,
The
are
American?
gonna have what it takes to beat either of these teams out of interest?
I think Team Vitality will be hoping that Carmine
Cheese
Corp
is the
beat
goat for dipping
Gentlemates.
fries?
Vitality have one
I wouldn't
team
be
they
against
want to
it.
get past this season. They had
But
one
usually
team
cheese
they
is like
wanted to
melted
beat
over fries.
in the off season when they had the flippin'
The
spin
sauce
event
variety
as
in the
well.
US is kind of
Was it
mid.
that Carmine Corp beat Vitality in? Was that what it was?
You've been craving Wingstop?
Yeah,
Wingstop ranch and fries are good. The Wingstop wings are just kind of like fine, you know?
in their nightmares.
They're just kind of like
They want
fine.
every opportunity they can to face KC
That's the
and
problem.
finally beat them just once.
They're
to
definitely
say
not
they have.
5. They're just fine.
Can they do it? Yeah. As I said on the pre-show, any team can beat Carmine Corp. Gentlemates
But I would
can
give their
beat
ranch a
Carmine
5
You know,
out
it
of
could
5.
happen. It's why a perfect split is so special and so rare. And you know, when Zen
Fries with
joined
mayo is
Vitality,
goated?
It was so special and so rare.
Just doesn't sound right to me.
I don't think they will. I think most likely thing is that Carmine Corp probably win this event, but Vitality will certainly be waiting and expecting that if they can play as well. as
Parth
they
is
have
the
been.
goat.
It's not easy to beat Dignitas as well.
That's
Dignitas
an
have,
interesting thing to
really
just
stepped up
spit
so
out into
far
the
as season's
chat.
gone on. They started pretty poorly.
Zaxby's chicken
Unless
bacon
it's
ranch
rolled
fries
out,
might be the
improved.
greatest thing. You
Can
guys know what I
you
wish I could have?
agree? Like,
Anybody
surely
had
Vitality
Hattie
have a say
B's?
in a grand finals against
Any
KC
Hattie
currently?
Beezers?
Yeah, I think
I
I'd
went
still
to
say that Carmine Corp would be my
Nashville
favorites. They
for
are one of
a
those teams
bachelor
that I
party,
think even if they do end up
and I'm
looking
missing
shaky in a couple of games,
Hattie
their
B's,
general
dude.
stature is going to be carrying them over to a certain level of greatness. But Vitality, I think we
Tell
just
me this
waiting.
doesn't look
I feel like they're kind
tasty.
of like the monster
One
over
in
the
chat
hill.
if this
They're
is the
tsunami that
tastiest thing
hasn't
you've
quite
ever
hit the
seen.
beach yet. And the fact that we haven't quite seen it is what's exciting me immensely about them. They're not come out the gates perfect straight away. We've seen already they've not won any of the first 3 events. They didn't do as well at the major as they thought.
2? What do you mean
Yet
2?
I still believe because it is ultimately the greatest player of all time in Rocket League in Monkey Moon. It is
That
Zen,
sandwich is giving me
and it is
feelings?
exotic,
Parth
multiple
cooked that?
MVPs. At times, individually, the best player in the world.
You just got a heart attack?
And I think it is going to be very exciting.
Pull
to
up
see
the
them
paint
finally hit
drying
their
video?
stride. I'd like to see them do it against a team.
Your
I'll go
cholesterol
obviously
jumped from
they're
that
one of the big,
picture
French
alone.
ones because
Looks like I'd need a
any of these
shower.
results is going to be setting them all up.
Did kind of need a
for
shower. It also
storyline
had
we get to be on.
like alcoholic
seeing them all
slushies
with
there,
the
dude. It was
banners
just,
and
it was
with
the place to
drums
be,
and with
man.
the
We
horns
were
and with the
living the
everything.
life.
It is going to be a
Maybe you guys just need another picture of it.
And speaking of Leon,
Surely you'll be
Gentleman's
typing
happy
one
earlier on
now.
GK lost. So will Ninja in Pajamas, but especially Gentleman's
Now you'll have
Happy
no choice but to type
because
1.
They're going to be wanting to usurp GK into qualifying 4 worlds, and if they can, if Gentlemates can start.
That's
making
some
a
hot
series like
chicken
this
right there.
then suddenly a Worlds qualification
That's
as well
some
as Rally
hot
Format, of course,
chicken.
starts to become fairly realistic. So there is still plenty of Rocket League to play for this season for the teams.
Dog Fear knows about it.
I think Carmine, they lock in Worlds if they win this event or hit the final or something. So
if they're
close.
Yeah, I don't know why the boned chicken was on bread or whatever, but
if they win this series,
it's a nice thing you've ever said to me.
No, that's a great point. Yeah,
Dave's hot
so I
chicken.
asked,
I've had that
about
before.
yesterday, and I was saying, if you win this series, you go to Worlds, and that's just locked in.
What else is good food?
And can you calm down? I complimented you once, and I will take it back. Calming call.
Dave's is overrated. I mean, it's kind of like the only option
kind of already know we're going to Worlds.
that
Like,
I have if I want to get hot chicken that's anywhere close.
We know we're going to get to Worlds. That doesn't necessarily weigh on our minds at all.
Drama?
It's more a case of
Tech
it's really
issues
cool
drama?
we can do it. We're just looking for seeding. We're looking for Raleigh. We're looking for the next step. Worlds is so far not that next step. So they've still got a little bit of time before they end up getting
Dear,
there.
have you ever thought about doing a sober stream?
No, I can't. I'm an alcoholic. 5 play.
Cardiac arrest.
Done by the end of
Arrest. Yes.
resetting at 0
3
minutes and 59 seconds here on
What I want to see is like Scruffy the janitor just sort of walk on and just de-wonk those tellies. Scruffy.
They need a de-wonkinator.
They do, man. They do. It's the last piece of the puzzle for Gentlemates. You guys can't see this, but right now the players are spamming quick chat. They're ready to go. Juicy.
Nice
3
demos.
nice demos
We've got
on your
this.
left, on your right. Yes, this is
Vatira
Rocket
with
League.
a yes. Everybody is yes, not literally the best quick chat that
But
we've
it's not
seen.
for Vatira.
I replaced my okay with yes,
Oh, he says we.
and it's worked out okay.
It's not as good. Yes is way better than me.
Anyway, better than we, but Coco will be better in this series.
Nice.
Carmine Corp, they are up by 2, also up with 2 games. Gentlemates have got their 1. They're going to be trying to make sure that it does not go to that 3-1 scoreline. Game 4, KC first Gentlemates.
Yeah, you feel the Gentlemates have to win this one if they are to have a chance.
Did he not say 5? No, I'm an alcoholic. He locked in and didn't say it. I can't remember if he randomly said play. Like, what was that? Like, why does he have lingering words, and why is it most of the time, 99% of the time, it's 5? But sometimes it can be play.
For it, and so in the end, he just makes sure that he shies away from the ball at the last second, clearly calling for a fake, because otherwise all eyes are on him. That's the exact kind of shot that any of these guys would go for. Important touch there from Drolly on his own backboard. As a minute has gone since we have restarted this game. It's on target, but Juicy can wrap himself back around. Finds a teammate in Eugen. Back down towards Juicy. Stealing. He's solo. Over 1.
You're hungry now? No problem. I'm still hungry after my multiple slices of pizza. You were high last night and you thought of a potential ones game mode. You start both players with a set amount of boost. Let's go with 33, how about? Or 32. Take average boost usage at the pro level. A normal 1v1 ensues and players have to manage boost to not run out at the end of the game. Oh, I see what you're saying. Players could use a lot of boost in the beginning and gain lead, but risk having little to no boost at the end of the game. Neither player can pick up new boost pads. It would be interesting, for sure. It would lead to some low boost gameplay, and if someone held on to their boost long enough, it'd be enough for an interesting little segment.
It's going to be Carmine Corp pushing yet again down towards the blue side of the field. Charlie, a little 50. Oh, wow. He's now low on boost. Can't do too much with it, but keeps control of the ball. We've seen this before on Carmine Corp. They did manage to score off it. Tyrion's going to send Juicy high. Takes it low.
Tyrion's just walking it in.
So shies away from that ball, but Charlie was behind him. I feel he could have gone for it. But instead,
does sound like a Lethemir video.
That dives in.
Charlie gets past 2. How is he winning every single 50-50? They're getting more desperate.
Upo's dad was high last night. I'm assuming it's the same copy pasta from there on out, so...
He goes high. Eugen goes higher. Gets the ball. It's going to fall to Atto. Gets towards Vatira. But Juicy intercepts that pass.
Open Twitch on my phone to say W stoned idea. It could be an interesting series.
Such an intelligent player. Gets the flip reset. Bundles past Juicy.
We need someone with modding help.
Again, we were saying about Gentlemates early on in this series and the way that they cover each other. Again, at Charlie, yeah, he got the flip reset, yeah, he got the bump, but there were literally 2 players waiting to make sure they could defend in his...
All right, no more tech issues. That's it. I've had enough. No more tech issues from here on out.
An intelligent turn back around there for, I think it was Drolly up in the air to keep it away. from anybody else.
I think you'd start with more than 600 boost. You'd start with a ton, right? How much ever you use the whole game. So obviously they use way more than 600, right?
Fear, what if I told you that I have a hidden talent I didn't tell you about? I actually can sing with a good voice. Don't believe me? Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1. You, hurrah, 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 you.
Beautiful.
Juicy on the other side of things wants to send that one low.
Truly beautiful. Thank you for the $5, Royals. Thank you for the $5.
19 seconds at 2-all. Ended up being that Carmine Court win, the first on the board for them. Gentlemen need to make sure that does not happen again, otherwise they find themselves on series point.
Oh, that's awkward there from Eugen, flapping it back into the path of Atto. But Juicy is able to do something with it. Eugen has a clean hit here. He opts the
Pass? Oh, baby! Do we have ourselves a series? All it took was one massive tech pause to give us a little bit of faith. One massive tech pause later.
Gentlemates, level up the series.
Why do they have little TIE fighters for headphones? And why does Juicy not?
What we saw from Eugen. All my instinct is telling me, hey, you got a chance to shoot here. They'll probably save, but it's another shot on target. Eugen ignores those
Star Wars event?
Goes to the right, and the demo coming in as well.
The cables come up out of it. Where do the cables come out on mine?
They take the 1-0.
They don't. They're inside the
Look at this pass. It's going to come
whole
in the
thing.
overtime in a second. I just can't wait to see it again, Stumpy.
Why do you ask questions? Why do you care?
That central 52. So he sets it up, gets the pass, then positions for the pass.
Why do you care about other men so much?
Overall, every single
I don't know. You're watching a bunch of men play Rocket League.
And filling their role to perfection.
Garsh Brooks, save the 3 months prime.
Sincerely yours, Mr. Brooks.
Thank you, Mr. Brooks. What's my headset called? It's ATH M50X.
Looking at one of the better roster changes in recent times. I mean, Carmine
Yeah.
Coles wasn't bad bringing in Drali, but Gentlemates right now, Eugen here, he is getting better by the game. When he first slotted in, he was comfortable, and then he was starting to make some moments, and now the mechanics are coming out, and he is looking like he could be a difference maker for the
Exclamation point gear. What are you hoping that is supposed to show up there?
to go. Carmine Corp, I say it every game, Sammy, but it's always true. They will step up. They will improve.
All of my
Gentlemates have to go with them.
headset, mic.
And Gentlemates so far have been neck and neck with them at any of these avenues. Eugen, he wants a little bit of magic to start off.
I turned her against you. I don't know who she
Touch over
is.
the top from Drali. It's KC, they're not going to want to settle into any of these games. They want to hit the ground running and continue full ball towards victory.
Seiko sends it as far as he can. Vatira's touch is central. Juicy, I think he's past him. It's a mistake from
I was giving dog fear pets. What happened?
I mean, it's a great little bit of vision here from Atto. Sees that no one's back and sees
Oof, Juicy just need to shadow a little bit earlier, and he saves that easily.
Juicy, I don't think he respected it. He thought it was maybe going to be rolling up the wall, not the accuracy was going to be there. Instead, Atto completely proves in one, and the lead early on for Carmine.
Drali to the ceiling. Juicy needs to get back into this series as early as possible after a clear mistake. Seiko and Drali race for that ball. Carmine Corp, the bit between their teeth now. A lead against the Gentlemates and having to...
Circumference of the Earth?
Is exactly what they want to force this team
You
to
aren't
do.
a
More goal for KC.
round earther, are you?
A real difference between these two teams for me is if KC go a couple of goals down, I can see them coming back. If Gentlemates go a couple of goals down in any given game, I can't really say the same thing.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a taller order to try and come back against KC, but I mean, we saw them nearly do it. They got a couple of goals against them in previous games. So I don't know, if it's going to be quite that simple in this series especially. Atto shoots opposite bottom corner, the one that he found success in earlier on in this game. Seiko stands a pretty lacking touch towards the midfield, and KC can immediately counter. Up for one, and Eugen, he anticipated the ceiling touch coming from Atto. Drali wants to go for one shot around the side. Juicy has to fill in the gaps.
Eugen has a pass here to Juicy. He
The
finds
Earth
Joe.
is a
Juicy
cube.
up against Atto,
Finally,
was dealing
someone's
with him. He
brave
tries
enough to
something
say
on
it.
Seiko's.
You
There
know?
must be an equalizer. Is an equalizer. All three mates involved again.
Great pass towards Juicy from Eugen. That was the winning formula in the previous
This
game.
has looked bad for
Juicy enjoys going
Radosin.
the shot, gets it down regardless.
The mates have clearly leveled up.
Always another attacking player ready to take anybody else's spot. Minute 30 has elapsed, and the Gentlemates bring it back to a level game.
Charlie, there was a chance to go solo straight from the kickoff. It's a bit of a heavy touch though. Seiko down towards Eugen.
YouTube, stop showing there. There we go.
Touch, which I like and I appreciate, but at some point, Casey, you're going to start reading that. You might need to see some more solo plays or some low 50s, because these passes might get predictable, but for now, it's super effective.
It's super effective. It's more than enough of
Oh my goodness.
one right now. And that big boom as well down the opposite side of the pitch. Atto, heat check. Sees Eugen up in the sky, make sure that, okay, no problem, he can just get that clear away. Seiko, monstrous pinch off his own crossbar.
And here he is again. This one a closer touch.
You feel bad for Radosin? Is he still on contract with mates?
Trap. Carmine Corp are going to spring nothing there because Atto is just hit like a pool cue around the back of the map. So he keeps it close again. It's awkward a little bit. Eugen and Juicy having to get back as quickly as they can. Eugen definitely misses that one because Juicy had no boost. Did not want that ball. Matira around the corner. Juicy does want this one, but Jarley's too quick for him.
You and Radosin are teaming up?
Awkward corner. I think it was from Seiko. Gentlemates.
Radosin, he'll go down as one of the greats. He'll be okay.
Juicy is almost left
He is extra 2.0.
Manages to thread the needle to keep it safe.
There's Atto, almost right place, right time. Seiko taking it low, fakes it high.
You could argue it was the enablation of Zen, but I mean, even during the Zen era, Radosin was looking crazy good.
But it becomes even scarier. Get off that ball, he says. 2 foot Charlie out the sky. Matira then ends up taking his
Dogfear gets so on edge, dude.
Sends it low off the 50. She tries to read that one off its own backboard as well. And a lot of diving plays.
Radosin is the new Sizz.
Until they go for that play in the center. There has not been that many passing plays coming from the blue wall. And when they do,
I saw
this is what happened.
Pharaoh was doing this. Was he saying cinema? Perfect.
The dunk and the demo up against him, put himself into the center, but by that point he had no chance of really steering the redirect away. Couldn't make the save, and Carmine Corp could make it too. They'll keep on pushing, of course they will. KC will try and turn the screw right here. Here is up to the backboard. Here is Vatira.
Vatira and Atto, they're winning the drama.
And here's Atto going for sheer speed off that, and then just
Nice play. Atto over Eugen, dude. He's winning the drama. He's winning the drama. Who is pretty forgettable? Someone said Atto. Did they also throw Alpha in there? Alpha's not very forgettable. Alpha 54, I feel is way less forgettable.
1 minute 30. We've seen Gentlemates. They brought back 1 or 2. Can they bring back 2 and then get the game win?
Sheesh!
Bloody Luli! Hello there, Seiko! It's so clean! He gets a nice one from Atto in the quick shot.
This is what I'm talking about.
Perfection!
Now everybody's cooking. Now we're seeing cinema.
Gentlemates have a chance. I said that if they go a couple of goals behind, I can't see them coming back. Prove me wrong, mates. Prove me wrong.
And Eugen does go for a lovely little kick off there too. Juicy can't get anything on it. There's 70 seconds, and that is magic from Seiko. That's why he is one of the best rookies of all time back in his day. Matiro double tap down. Nobody expecting that, and Charlie quite happy to slow it down, but Juicy wants to just smash
Interesting
his
play.
face into that ball and get it going.
Oh no!
It's an overcommit. Everyone on Gentlemates sees a little bit of gold in their future, and Matira delivers another dagger into the orange net.
It is just raw recovery pace there from Vatira. Never left supersonic all the while going around the corner. Eugen didn't expect it. You can see why Gentlemates were
Eugen overcommit.
It's a big part of the reason why I said that.
You know who the worst player of all time is?
Behind, but there is still time. Take 2 as far as Gentlemates go. Carmine Corp will be pretty content now. They've got their 2-goal lead back, and Vatira will be happy to steal away a few more seconds. Juicy springs towards that ball. Drive.
Guess we'll never know.
Could that be 5? Nearly. One more for KC will kill it right here, but here's Eugen.
You saw this in your diamond lobby?
Wants to go past Vatira. Vatira will let him for now. They're queuing up.
Wow. You're the best diamond I've ever seen. I can't lie.
Staker wanted to do what was done against him earlier, wanted to slow it down, make sure that they just were left guessing. And they were left guessing, but Drali manages to get the correct answer at the end of the score sheet. Final 15. A carry from Eugene, but Charlie again shuts him down with only
Can
10
we
seconds
get
left.
game 7?
It becomes
I don't know, man. Seems almost likely. This mates have had some spicy shots, some spicy offense that make me want to believe that we at least could get game 7. A little over committee. Let a couple things roll in their net when they are already losing, but hard to blame them for that.
Feeling pretty chill after that one, Carmine Corp. As you can see, sipping their
Why does
water.
Juicy keep giving a box to his coach when he concedes? Are you talking about, is this a box? Do you call this a box?
Seiko was sublime.
Like a fist pound?
Even that was not enough. 780
They fist pound after everything.
for Seiko.
You ever seen like volleyball players that like huddle up after every single point, whether score or loss? Yeah, I think it's like that. It's just like, hey, we're good. It's okay.
That'd be why it wasn't in our heads.
Here's what we gotta do different. We're all good. Keep the spirits up.
Timeout for Gentlemates. After 3 is a rough spot to be in. I think quite cleverly they used the little tech pause to make sure that they were going to be speaking in that time. And everybody remember.
Never heard someone call it a box before. Where are you from if you're calling it a box?
There you go, no problem. In case there's any new viewers here.
I'll even zoom into it. Perfect. Just in case anyone couldn't quite zoom
Nice,
into
good
my
miss there.
magnifying glass. Yeah, perfect. Need some analysis.
So Cole.
On the telestrator.
Forgot the
Yes.
word. I'm Dutch. Oh,
Number
it's okay.
6. One more for Carmine Corp, and they head into their
Fist
5th
bump.
grand final, RLCS.
Probably what
grand
is used the
final, I
most.
think, in a row.
In Netherlands, we call it that. Well, there you go.
First 3 over in
Mina, we call it box. Well, there you go.
Into the major, this will then be their numero
Now I know.
5-0.
Let's
Is
box.
it gonna be
If we meet at a major, dude, I like a good
going
box.
perfect, or do the Gentlemates
Boxing's my preferred. Because if we try and do like, if you come in with any open hand, it's like, what are we gonna do? Is it gonna be like a bop, 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 bop? Is it gonna be
I
like
do not care either way.
handshake? Is it gonna be like bop, bop? But you come in with, you know, the fist.
I think a game 7.
Boom. There's no question. There's nothing else you can do. Just one big fist, man.
Apart from the
You
blue
just
wall, who will be hating on me right now, and fairly so.
you just want to hug.
Do I think
I think
they will?
hugging is probably too much to do for every person.
Honest, I think Carmine Corp probably take this game. They've been able to.
It could also be a
deal with Gentleman's
punch.
threat, and they've shown they can score goals against
You could grab the
Gentlemates, which has
fist,
been a
and
key
even then, that's like fine, you know.
the Gentlemates have brought to the table in this event. But all the theory crafting.
You
all
a
the
hugger?
points mean nothing
Listen,
until
in the
we get on
context
the
of going
pitch.
to an event
Now, here
and
we are on Neo
hugging
Tokyo,
everybody
Carmine Corp trying to make their
that I meet
400th
there,
grand final in a
probably
row.
not.
Gentlemates trying to stop him.
I mean, we talk about the size of these French orgs, but right now,
You prefer
Doja has
kisses.
got 57,000
Do you hug
viewers.
fans? Have I hugged a fan? Maybe? I don't know.
Viewers, almost
Probably
100
not.
goals in between them, and they get to watch them
But you never know.
out here on
Dr. Feer's a fan. Hug her sometimes.
wanting to deliver magic for their owner.
Would you hug a 100-view streaker?
Carmine Corp, they would love to shut
Sure.
it down here and now.
They were Juicy's a little bit in front of that ball though, but his reflexes are good for the half flip. Is at least able to force Atto to loop towards Seiko. Atto then shoots. It's into the top corner.
He hugged AJ? Yeah, I probably have hugged AJ. It's probably pretty safe. Joe Mama, 110 stream streak. You'll take your hug, okay? Good to know.
Goal of their own. They will not rush into things. Juicy though trying to rush this attack. Eugene, he's arriving. He shoots it. Atto into the corner.
Atto winning the drama. Saved against Eugene.
Nothing but uninterrupted pressure in favor of Gentlemates.
Oh my goodness.
A pause has been called.
Oh, I was wondering what kind of happened there.
A tough decision.
It did come in before the goal was scored, so we're gonna have the admins make sure that that is all nice.
They must have forgot that I said no more
He
pauses.
just said elaborate. So I am intrigued to see what ends up coming through.
They must not have heard I said no more pauses.
I'm glad that I've got this job rather than that job. I would not want to make that decision at all. But we can leave that one to the professionals. Everybody.
I'm so glad we have yay
trust
as an
that
emote.
whatever they decide will be the correct decision.
Yay!
And in the meantime,
Another pause.
let's talk about the importance of this one, because how important is it to Carmine Corp to achieve that perfection? You know, how much will it frustrate them that they didn't win all 3 events in EU before winning Birmingham in the last split?
I mean, I think it's always going to be one of the things where you say, I don't really care too much.
What's your favorite kind of
Actually,
stream to
when it
do?
comes down to it, then look back at your
What a
record
great
and you're
question.
like, oh, but Zen has
Favorite kind of stream to do?
Zen's done
Successful
spring
ones.
back in 22, 23. Yeah, 22, 23.
Successful
He did
streams.
it in spring. He then ended up getting the major. He ended up then getting worlds. They'd love to do that exact same thing. And I think with Vatira,
Like the most recent one was the Zen Nupo day, but there was also like 3 or 4 matches before that. It was just a great day, good matches all around.
I think that,
that was like a great stream.
a little bit of a blemish.
The funny is the streams that I think are like the best streams are when the sub streak dies.
Last year,
It'll be like the grand finals of a little tournament I've set up for great games, and then because I'm commentating the whole time, I don't know, sub streak just always dies, and I'm like, well, I feel like it was still a good stream.
Yeah, well, that's last year, and you obviously have to like look past that. They have a slightly different team this time round as well, so I think
he was saying that, but the camera was.
You making buck in those? I mean,
somewhere. So
I don't know. It's all kind of neutral. When you get like subs like you guys have been giving today, like that one chatter who gave us 20 subs, whoever that guy was, you know,
I did enjoy that one.
that certainly does a lot to help out. Sometimes having more viewers and ads or whatever help out.
But yeah, the players are figuring out
Successful YouTube videos is a really good way. But the YouTube has kind of been going down. I think it's because Rocket League YouTube in general is going down.
Wow. Disregard everything.
I try not to worry about it too much, but
I didn't see anything. No.
Oh, cut back.
have KC won yet? No, they have not.
Line it up. No. Please line the screens up.
Where's Scruffy? Where's Scruffy when you need him, man?
It's because you're silent on all the long vids. Oh, that's what it is. Would you consider yourself a smart fella or a fart smella? Well, I probably used to be a smart fella, but then I started only streaming, not going to school, and having my dog sit right next to me. So, more recently, I probably would have to be a fart smella. Alright, let's see. What happened here? Is Drally the DC'er? Drally is not moving on the goal line, not moving, reversing even.
He then stops, but Drally is gone. So yes, we will be continuing as if the goal did not go in.
Yeah, I mean, pretty clearly Drally would have done something. I could tell something was wrong.
Even though there's clear proof there.
It was a strat, ball near net, stop moving and say you disconnected.
On the player's left elbow to make sure it wasn't a goal-scoring opportunity.
Oh, that's funny, yeah. Automated decisions aren't quite in Rocket League just yet, but I think that's fair enough. That makes perfect sense. And yeah, so we'll play this one. I'm not sure if we'll be restarting the game or just playing it from 0-0.
Sorry, I've just seen... that is a stunning comment that I have just seen in the chat. I don't want to call out people's names because I've seen a few people say it, but VAR Meme Corp is very funny.
That is good.
I like VAR Meme Corp. That's
10
great.
Fear dogs versus 1 gorilla. I think Gorilla's probably winning.
Genius and right. You could have stolen that, mate. You could have nicked that. I never would have questioned it.
No, that's too funny. That's very good.
Fear dog is not very big, especially if you're assuming that like we have 2 Fear dogs, and so it's 5 of one of the Fear dogs and 5 of the other. 5 of the small Fear dog is doing nothing at all. Complete useless. Then it's basically just a gorilla versus 5 of the bigger Fear dogs, which is still probably not enough.
For all intents and purposes, they wouldn't have realized the speed that it happened, right? They'd have thought, yeah, we're 1-0 up. Sorry, not yay.
Team penalty caused for technical difficulties by like a single player. Should there be a penalty? Maybe. I don't know. It's not really been a massive issue. So, obviously today it's been bad, but in general over the course of all events and stuff, they haven't been like
nice and composed
too terrible with it.
Team in the world is, as you say, fantastic practice to make sure that when this does probably happen at some point again in another hyper situation,
you could probably 1v1 a gorilla. I mean, thanks. I'm glad you noticed I've been working out. 10 big Fear dogs versus 5 small Fear dogs. Who wins? Did you mean to reverse that? Because the bigger Fear dog has also double the dogs, so kind of feels like it should be clear.
Rocket League ain't words. You heard it here first.
1 Fear Mill versus 5 Fear Chatters. Is Mill mother-in-law? What is Mill?
The best teams in Europe fighting it out for this victory.
My mother-in-law versus 5 Feer chatters. Are you guys playing tennis? If so, she might cook you guys.
Tweeting out at the "We're not defensive haters" or
5 random Feer chatters in a 5v1 tennis match against my mother-in-law. You might lose.
I think the weird thing is, I also don't necessarily agree with Sathu, because they, compared to these teams, they're a lot more defensive. They very much are.
I'm sick of this guy. It's just a bunch of 10-minute streams in which he doesn't shut up and you can't hear the Rocket League. Or it's an 8-hour stream and he says absolutely nothing.
But this isn't a North America thing.
Did somebody say that? I think you just made that up.
I like that they've got their own identity. And then every now and then, it's
I mean, I guess you said it, but I don't believe that it came from your heart, like I do some the YouTube commenters. Somebody said it. Is it for YouTube? Comment.
Game 6 now against Carmine Corp. That is a fantastic showing from them. And
I'd have to go find it.
With a brand new young player. And Eugen, people might not know him, but he was there on start point. Came through, I believe this is his debut season. Or at least making the main events consistently. And he ended up,
I didn't find. I looked for 2 seconds and didn't find it. So.
He has.
Oh, I'm somebody. Nope, you made it up.
Start point, and to the point where then Gentlemates were like, you know what?
Okay, chat. You guys want the game to start up? It's gonna start up right now because we're getting to the point where we have to potentially run a 1-minuter, so it doesn't happen during the game. So now that we're running it, it will now start. So you're welcome.
I agree. And for what it's worth, I also like the Gentlemates playstyle. I
can't be the only one who finds Diaz's gameplay incredibly boring. When he takes possession, he is going in the air 100% of the time. There's no other skill or mechanic he knows in Rocket League. No fakes, no mind games, no flicks. It is so boring to watch. I can't wait for 1v1 to get bigger in Nah, so someone else knocks him out of the top. Look at Mina's best ones players or EU best ones players, and they have so much more actual skill in their toolbox.
Afraid to frustrate their opponents. They love
Full field air dribble reset doubles are boring.
They go, ha ha ha. Yes, we did. Cheers for the win, baby.
Yes, did.
GG easy.
I can also confirm that the DQ timer, interestingly,
I'm sick of this guy. It's just a bunch of 10-minute streams in which he doesn't shut up, and you can't hear the Rocket League. Or it's an 8-hour stream, and he says absolutely nothing.
Fix this, so then we don't need to worry about it happening potentially a little bit later on. But they have not been DQ'd. I've seen people looking at me like, what, DQ'd? Yeah. They've not been DQ'd. Good lord, calm down. I'm just saying the timer started. All right.
Yeah, that's
DQ timer started for KC.
As soon as you said those 2 letters,
are they getting DDoS?
Do you know what I mean? They're sort of scanning the Broadways for certain patterns of words and letters. DQ are 2 of them. As soon as they hear that, suddenly like, DQ.
Can you fix the tech issues?
And you know what? I've seen someone try and
I'll do it ASAP.
DQ Armin Corp. It's not quite as good as VAR Mean Corp, but I really do respect the effort. So
but if there's a pun, we're gonna be first to it. We like it very much. But yeah, it is on KC's end. They're trying to fix something. I don't know, restart the internet, turn it off and on again. The computer. We're getting very IT guy here.
That's normally how it works. We've got about, I think, 4 minutes left or so of the DQ timer, so still a long old while for them to figure it all out. Again, they're doing it.
Pogos are broken in the Roadhog. It's the only explanation.
Again, so right now, go and get a glass of water, get a cup of tea, get whatever it is that you're currently consuming, get a bicky.
There we go.
Settle in for a nice little bit of Rocket League, because this is not the last series of the day. We're currently only in the semi-finals. We've got the grand final coming up. The winner of this is going to be playing against Team Vitality. The huge French derby is on its way.
Now, I'm not a man who believes that, you know, the universe evens things out or there's karma and stuff, but how many games did we have yesterday?
That's a really good point. So we went 16 yesterday.
And that's how you pogo.
We had about half an overtime, like it was barely anything.
I mean, that overtime was crazy. It was like a minute. That was wild.
We finished the day in about 3.5 hours of 4 entire best-of-7 series with all of our, you know, analysis, production.
And that's how you pogo.
Whatever else, bathroom codes, 9914s, whatever it ended up being. And yeah, today, Cole, you're right. We've had a 4-1, a 4-2, a 4-2, and now we're in Game 6 with the second vamp of the series.
I do think I believe in karma now. We have learned this. This.
Okay, that one was bad.
Players get who are
Can you ask Mizu when he's going live? Yeah, let me hit you up. I'll let you know soon.
And today would have gone smoothly, but it is what it is, and you can only do what you can only do.
Okay, that one was bad. I adjusted wrong.
I think I'd be tempted at this point just to go for a little wander, but Carmine Corp is still playing out.
Stand up, do some jumping jacks.
Full field pogo.
Jumps. I do miss those.
Yeah, I'm not American, sorry.
Yeah, they're the same thing, jumping jacks and star
I believe they are, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. There's probably someone that go, no, actually, the star jump uses 45 degrees and the jumping jack uses 46 degrees of your arms.
It's actually a Patriot leap. No, I think it's that's the same
straight jump.
Stars and straight jump, not as Union Jack jump. I'm upset that we don't get to see players standing up and being active and stretching out, making sure their arms are all limber, their hands are all limber as well. So.
I get, I might as well chat for a bit. I get like really stiff fingers as well. I've moaned about it a lot on our streams.
Whenever you miss anything, you go,
no, that's not true.
Not my fault, not my fault.
Well,
look, I've got my toxic traits, right? But it's
are
not
casters
my
high? No, they've been forced to waffle.
If I say it, surely you can believe it's only used when I mean it.
Yeah, all right, okay. Well, you know what? They've not even had time for any freedom leaps or whatever we're calling them. We have got all of Carmine Corp now saying
heads.
We are good. They're good to play. So everybody, I want you all to reset.
Bang!
Reset. We've all had our fun.
Tails.
You've got a cup of tea. You've all had some bickies, right? Do your star jumps.
Dang.
Sit back down. Do some more star jumps. Sit back down again. And get ready for...
I wouldn't have won 20 gifted today.
Sit down and stop breathing at me. Carmine Corp taking on... That was really mean of me. Taking on Gentle Mates. Game 6, Cole. Intriguing to see. Our Carmine Corp are going to be going straight...
Chai's here.
Tech breaks.
No audio? You don't need audio to know the score right now. It's on screen.
Emotionally for all these players as well. This is where experience has come into it. And Carmine Corp, they're all youngsters. They're all babies still, but they have been in the scene long enough to have experienced this sort of thing. Two of Gentlemates have experienced this sort of thing. Eugene, not so much. So this is brave new territory for him. He seems pretty chill about it. All seems fairly calm, but it's still different. There's definitely something.
No Shogun this weekend? Yeah, they have like a roster of like 8 or something like that, and 6 of them work each week. Something like that.
Probably does, don't get me wrong.
So no Shogun this week.
So we can also confirm that the game is going to be set at 4 minutes and 17 seconds with a 0-0 scoreline. So no goals, nothing happening. We're just going to be getting rid of about 45 odd seconds off the clock. Still that Game 6 in chat. Remember, we very politely asked you all to mentally reset. Okay, so let's all.
I've mentally reset 38 times.
Like, I don't know, 20 seconds or so, whatever it ends up being. Go on. That sounds very good to me. All right, so yeah, bathroom asker, a load of the number, and then, baby, we got a series on our hands. All right.
Just a quick stretch.
Just waiting for the referee to unpause. We're so close.
So close. He's asked to
box?
Ready.
Box
Are
me?
You ready? I think you're ready.
I'm ready.
Yo, chat, box me.
1 in chat if you're ready. 2 in chat if you want to align those screens in Gentlemate's room.
3 in chat to call Scruffy. Otherwise, the rest of us are going to be looking on the pitch where 40 odd seconds have elapsed.
Just woke up from a nap. The crazy thing is the nap started before the timeout. Right as the timeout happened, he started the nap.
It wasn't as effective as this is going to be, baby, because this one has
and he didn't miss anything.
Away we go. KC, the Alpine, 3-2 KC.
No problem. Like it never.
We're so back.
Everybody. Near Tokyo going to be the site for one of these teams to either be going through into that final. KC hoping it'll be their 5th in a row.
You were reconnecting your headphones and your co-workers heard that? No! Ban him.
Yeah, you go, mate. I'll just chill. I'll chat with
ban everybody.
This is a
your stream is super behind. Let's go to the Let's go to the future.
Elaborate, please. All that's just been had in chat is so pause, referee, elaborate, Vatira, fixed. Back in, maybe. Everyone reset. 9914 in chat.
Okay, we're back.
Ready to go. It's no dramas.
How many kickoffs in a row can we get? They can just keep doing kickoffs.
This is finna turn into Champ Monday.
This is Johnny Boy's dream. He is loving watching this right now.
And we're back in the future.
Kickoffs we've ever seen in the RLCS without a goal being scored.
It's that easy.
Any of them. We don't get the fun bit.
Keep an eye out for Rlcs and
Tails?
by the way. Absolute legend. He's poking fun at himself there.
Let's go!
Poking fun at themselves.
Second Tails?
Very, very fun. 5, 4.
Let's go! Heads now?
1. Oh. And now, no, that's easy.
Oh, of course it's 3 tails.
There we go. So anyway, Super Serious Rocket League. He's juicy. He gets a flip reset. He goes to the Tomato. And it's actually going to be scored by Rico. There you go. Kickoff simulator falls for Gentlemates.
I think if any team deserved to score, it's them though, right?
Completely lured in Atto. Vatira then sits like a donkey on the goal line. It's an instant
Pause.
little bit of karma for Gentlemates. And they get a goal and chat. They are not going to call pause now. Don't joke about that. Don't joke about it.
At some point, you just have to play through the pain, dude. I don't know what was.
Oh, if he was joking, then ban him. If that was a joke, pause.
Internet down at the moment, out of interest. We're having the referees just said elaborate. This is Groundhog Day. What is happening?
They're all just typing, dude. They're typing furiously. Everybody's chatting.
Guys, this is great.
Everybody, more cups of tea. More bicky. I saw some people asking in chat as well, what's a bicky? A bicky is what in England we call a biscuit that normally goes with tea. So it's like a little chocolate bicky, like a little custard cream bicky.
But you don't have it with gravy.
Like a little oat bicky. Yeah, exactly.
You never have a bicky with gravy. That would be really weird.
No,
He's got a disconnect antenna on.
And yeah, we're just gonna make sure all the players are good. Juicy is laugh crying.
That is a laugh cry. That's a cry.
Fixed, by the way, and we're going to be remaking the server.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're remaking the server. Just one more server remake, bro. That's all we need.
One more server, bro. One more server. No problem.
Oh, man. We started this game.
This is karma for yesterday, Call.
Karma call.
This is karma in core. Oh. All right.
Oh,
everybody
man.
chill? Tell you what, quick question in chat. You having a good day? You having a nice time? I'm having a lovely time. I'm having a really good time. I get to hang out with my colleague, Call.
They can't really individualize the answers here. Do you know what I mean? Like, people can answer, and they might sort of go really deep with their day, and I'd love to know how certain people's names are doing in their day, but the chat just moves too quick. So if chat could just slow it down, that'd be great. Just like one person answer at a time. Okay, first person to answer, go. How was your day,
Don't read out any names, but yeah, everyone's having a good time. Everyone's chilling. Everyone's having like a good day, watching a load of the RLCS.
Chat, I think we should take the time to appreciate that these tech pauses mean we get to spend more quality time with Feer. I hope we get more tech
there's a little bit of lag on his side.
Type this holiday Santa Claus to get more tech
bear in mind, guys, we would rather it is completely fair for everybody than if, you know, there was somebody who was being very polite and be like, no, guys, it's fine. But actually, it's really laggy, because you all know how tilting it is.
Guys, I didn't deserve all these -2s. By the way, I forgot I minimized it when Baby Fear was on stream because his face was right behind it. I was wondering why it hadn't shown back up again in a bit.
The fact that I can have a 50-50 against someone.
But there it is. When you guys couldn't see the bar, sentiment was still pretty good.
And it just magically tracks,
and you lose it every time.
Considering you just spammed -2 and it only went down to halfway.
Because I always lose, so it's not 50-50. It's meant. Isn't that clever?
It's deliberate. Almost every single time. We can also confirm as well. Are you guys?
It's been way too long without marbles.
We can also confirm, because I am.
Chat, imagine somebody gifted 9 right now. Then we would have gotten the sub goal without my 20.
There, and I personally loved it.
It was a really entertaining 30 seconds.
And
they might as well make it 10.
Two Gentlemates will be
so they get the unique
reset into
gift
the 50 into the Seiko
amount.
top corner with Vatira sitting like a donkey on the goal line. That is going to be staying. So it's going to be 1-0 at 3 minutes 56 and another kickoff.
Yo!
I mean, there's a big part of my brain going.
I can't believe it, dude.
The professional part of my brain is saying, you know, let's get back on track. I really hope it works this time.
Foxy!
This is the one, and we'll have a clean end to the show.
He's giga rich.
Finals coming up after this in 6 weeks.
I think I want to be in purgatory forever, actually.
With me?
Yeah, maybe this is HE double hockey sticks, because this is me hanging out with you, but I get to talk about Rocket League, so it's almost like a little bit, it's like a monkey's paw situation.
I'm just in your face, in your voice the whole time. You can just hear me. You're just walking about, and I'm going, oh, look at that. Glass of water, get a glass of water.
Can you hear this idle music animation in my sleep?
Everybody, he's gonna sip it. He's gonna sip it.
All right, and now it's time to get 3 coin flips in a row, starting with heads.
But it's still going to be 1-0 for Gentle Hate, so we do.
Followed by tails.
Together, and we're going in 3.
Dang it,
2.
man. This game's hard.
This is no.
No wonder you guys often just take the money.
That was the one, because they have to start it, and then you pause it, and then you go, and it changes the time. Now we're 3:57. John's asterisk. He said 3:56, and he went 3:57 asterisk. And by then, Stumpy had already said 3:56. So can you confirm that this one is the one, Stumpy? Promise the people.
No, I really can't. That's the horrible thing. I cannot confirm that this is the one, but I can confirm that we are going to be starting in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then it goes
3, 2, 1.
And we're live. Back to Rocket League, everybody. All these players driving about hitting balls. Can they hit them in net? Let's find out.
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. But Jonathan,
worst series of all time?
Eugene can just about whip in.
Time of next pause? Everyone predicting the time of the next pause? Clueless Water.
Can I do a watch party of you? No gameplay or audio, just your camera.
Of course. Of course that's allowed. Thank you for the 2 months. Tune in to Clueless Water 7 on twitch.tv for a watch party of just me.
Has Seiko in front of him, and among all that, Gentlemates did take a 1-0 lead. But he's feeling pretty good about that. Which of these teams is going to be the one to...
143.9 seconds.
To me so far, like Gentlemates, they've started better since the restart.
And they did that last time too. They managed to get themselves a goal for like 20 seconds or so from that restart. There's one pause themselves. Nato, no reset on that one. So he then now sends his central to his chest, get the touch. Seiko versus Drali. I put my money on Drali here, but Seiko goes high. A 50 central. Juicy's now there. He gets his central as well. Can't quite whip his car around to get a nose touch in. Eugene's turn. One to the middle. Seiko
Luckily, I think I baked in a ton of extra time this time.
Look at the pace there from Eugene.
When I told Dr. Feer how long it would take.
Into it to keep his car straight. Arrows into that ball, and Seiko, despite being bumped away after connecting, did double Gentlemates' lead. And it seems that Gentlemates are the team who just wanted that little
Of course, mates are going to make it go 7 to extend it just a little bit longer.
In a very long time.
91% of people voted for KC. Did they expect 17,000 tech pauses?
You know what? I bet that the Gentlemates feel well silly calling a timeout now, because they've had about 9 minutes or so after that. They didn't need the
9 minutes? That's it?
It would be hilarious, by the way.
If you told me that was 30 minutes...
Immediately call a timeout. Everyone's going to be like, oh, really?
All right, yeah,
Just get on with it.
No way it was 9 minutes.
Juice is getting a nice little 50 in the midfield, but the ball goes straight over back towards Eugene.
Is that how long 9 minutes feels?
Far too high above his head, so he can't actually make any forward progress with it. Tira, central midfield pass. Juicy, a lovely interception. He's done that a couple of times now. Waits for
This one series has already been longer than yesterday.
Ooh, nice pass towards Juicy. He was already up for it. He tries to arrow it into the top corner. Charlie comes away.
It's been an hour. He's gaslighting us. That's the only explanation.
Seiko uses the ceiling to try and force Atto as sideways as possible. Eugene's winning this one. Eugene's getting so much of the ball stop. He's getting many clean touches, and he's doing a lot with them.
I mean, suddenly there's only 90 seconds left. This game feels like it's gone on for so long. It's going to be Vatira missing that one, and they need to be trying to bring back another couple of goals. Gentlemates still up on those 2.
This is too much Rocket League. Can I get a pause?
Not quite below
I've watched too much consecutive gameplay.
Instead, knowing he actually finds Juicy up in the sky, bounce it from the floor. This ball has stayed in the same position.
What are the rules for the DK? DQ, should I renew the DDoS? They've solved DDoS, that's what they say.
Challenge versus Atto to get that 15 huge into the backboard.
Yeah, he got himself dunked there, but it wasn't going to be enough to put Gentlemates under any harm, and this is where
20 minutes ago was first pause. Thank you for BP Gasoline for figuring that out. And not letting them gaslight us into thinking it was 9 minutes. I like how Drowley put on the disconnect antenna and is playing with it now.
And Juicy hit the brakes at the exact same time.
Yeah, I mean, it was a lovely play, I think, across the board from Gentlemates so far, where they've even been on low boost.
Call a marbles pause. If Vatira types exclamation point play in the next marbles, he's officially our favorite player. Surely, KC, don't come back here, right? Maids can hold on.
And that gives Carmine Corp an in.
Yeah, Juicy just got lost with where the ball was. I think he thought it was going to bounce one more time than it did.
You know what this game really needs? A 45-minute overtime.
And if any team is capable of scoring one more
A
goal,
record-setting overtime.
Definitely Carmine Corp. Kickoffs have been effective so far. Vatira pushes it through to Juicy. It's well left up by Gentlemates, and Juicy can steal away a few more seconds, maybe even get the fake. 15 left.
It's an important 15 seconds left to tick down. Vatira's going to be low on Boosie. He can't really commit on this. Now has 100, so he can catch off the back ball, but Eugene's going to go straight up the sidewall that Vatira did end up going towards. Force it towards Seiko, who just bangs it long. Now it's Atto's turn.
Juicy up, and Eugene, it doesn't matter too much.
Surely that hits ground.
You get the second touch. Juicy's there. Eugene fakes it. He wanted a touch
Oh,
there. Atto can't keep
Atto's losing the drama.
And Gentlemates take the longest game in Rocket League history.
Oh, that must be. Surely, right. Direct, can you go from the start? Timeout, Carmine Corp.
20 minutes. Did they actually?
Carmine Corp just need a sec, guys. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Timeout real quick.
That's kind of a peak troll, honestly. If I'm Carmine Corp.
May I suggest a cup of tea and or a Vicky?
I can't lie. I'd be very tempted to troll and call timeout after all that.
Oh man. Yeah, Carmine Corp are gonna be just figuring out.
Just a second.
You left for half an hour? Yeah. You barely even missed any gameplay if you left for half an hour.
60 more seconds, bro. Greedy, Carmine Corp. Greedy. You've had so long to talk.
Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Well, the Champions Field awaits.
I'm calling timeout every time as well, dude. Perfect troll. I can't lie. As a viewer, I'd like to watch more gameplay, but there's nothing like being like, technically, we have a timeout still.
Coming right up. I think Eversax is just like, boys, chill. We got this. I reckon he'll be telling his team that they're doing their timeout because they're scared. That is the only, you know, you can't go
That's what my team used to say.
Oh, we should have changed that.
Yo!
It was chaos, you know. It was who can deal with it the better.
Chat, dab me up.
Better. They'll tell themselves it's a mind game, and they will go into this game 7.
Box me.
Do the exact same thing as they just were.
I mean, it's Carmine Corp, I think, on the other side of things. Those kind of events where there's a little bit of weirdness, where you have to take your mind.
NA split already ended, and we're still here in EU Open 4.
Stuff. Okay, what do I have open on my PC? You have to look at then whatever's going on, try and sort that situation.
Chat, show me your box.
Whoever it is, your manager
is it
can
good?
Try and mitigate that as much as possible. But
mine,
it's
right here.
You're not spending in-game hitting the ball. That you're not just like trying to read things off your teammates. You go that 1% a little bit less warm. Meanwhile, Gentlemates, they didn't have any of these issues. And you see, you
didn't wash your hands after that pizza, greasy dap. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. I did clean. I mean, I have a napkin here,
they've had a lot of
but I didn't wash them.
They've had a lot of time to think about what this means for their season and what it means for them individually as well. We see the flags hanging up in the rafters of teams that have made it to the World Championship and who have taken home the dub. That's a long way off for one.
Literally cooked myself a meal and didn't miss a game. That's what I'm talking about. All right, game 7. Who's winning the series? I don't even know. Who's winning? Who's losing? Is there momentum? Vatira's in an octane. There's been drama that's been resolved and rehashed 7 times before the series could have possibly ended.
Make no mistake, this might be over before it even
Surely not all this just for KC to win, right? Certainly, we didn't just wait 45 minutes just for KC to win. It might as well have just been a 4-0.
But then they were also then going for the pure pressure. Now making it really hard for KC to deal with, which is so unique for Casey to have to deal with. Eugen
Oh my goodness, Eugen.
Into the tap, and Vatira somehow has read it.
Yeah, luckily it was far enough away from the net that Vatira could just keep being passive, but
Further than anyone thought. Thankfully for KC, the goalkeeper on the goal line was just about able to see it away and do something with it. Now Seiko's in the corner, Vatira and Drolly in front of him. Brilliance there from Seiko to wait that extra second. And then Juicy bravely from the side.
to Seiko, bang! Oh my goodness, that's a screamer. Ooh.
All banger, no clanger. Right now for the Gentlemates, they are making sure their presence is very well known.
Eugen will score a hat trick.
And Carmine Corp, they have dealt with it exceptionally well, but how long can that
Nico
continue?
is
Seiko to
on
Eugen,
BDS, isn't he?
finds the rookie, finds the reset and gets such a close touch to his car. Back round again. Juicy not found now, a 2-on-1, but Eugen, what an exceptional
It does seem like the mates should just win at this point, but
busting out all the mechs right now. Will they be rewarded? Juicy tries to make it happen. Now we have the counter-attack. Atto against Seiko. Casey can be devastating, but not this time. Seiko and Eugen, the new dream team combined.
ooh, Vati. Ooh, did he not believe that they would actually miss?
Drolly's not close enough. Vatira may well see that as a chance gone sniffing.
Atto steers control of this ball, tries to push it
Chance
towards his
gone
teammate, but
sniffing.
Eugen is there yet again. Gentlemate's coming over the top. A change in place.
Oh, that net is so open. What do you do?
He's up early and he gets it sideways.
Great pass from Drolly defensively to find Vatira on the right-hand side, but Eugen's going to be intercepting. And my God, what a Game 7 Eugen is having so far. He's been that standout player. He's 2 in the center.
At least this game's been peak, despite no goals yet.
He can't make contact. Halfway through the final game of this series, everybody, we have been on a journey together.
All right, Eugen, what do you got cooking for
A
us?
miraculous end.
So
That
far,
was
Eugen
nothing.
looking most likely, and he had
Absolutely
control of the ball
nothing.
For a second, it was tackled by Drolly. Drolly waits underneath this ball and allows Vatira to pull rank and call himself onto it. Eugen's touch to the side is good enough to get a second one. Drolly, though, wins that 50-50. Atto's in the center. Atto's probably going to cause some chaos knowing him and go for a demo. So it falls for Vatira.
Now you're a 0-0 throw. Like I said, it's different with Rocket League because you know it will end with a goal. Somebody will get a goal. The problem with 0-0 in football is that it can just end without anyone ever scoring. And then everyone's like, yeah, but then PKs. It's like, let's not pretend like PKs is the same thing as the fact that we know a Rocket League main gameplay goal will be scored to break the tie.
But instead, they remain unscathed.
Yeah, KC forcing Gentlemates now into brave defending. It's going to get trickier and trickier as the time limit goes on and the boost runs down. But Atto almost had that one go over his head. Something on it, that was all that was needed. Vatira has 100. Drolly in front of him has enough to play with to keep this attack going. Seiko's challenge is a good one. Is anybody helping up the Gentlemates? Juicy, they are all on the same wavelength. And it's
Ooh, Juicy! Shit! Oh, doesn't matter.
Drolly saves.
The nice reset to make sure it just stays threatening, gives him more options. Eugen
Yeah, kickoff goal would be the equivalent. If you just kick off goal at 0, and it's like, all right. But even then, I mean, everyone was on the pitch. Everyone still had a chance to stop it.
Does not find Atto across pitch.
Eugen waits for Vatira's touch. It's smart play still from him. Not looking like a...
Ooh, look at Eugen go. Speedy boy.
Flicks it forwards. Atto is there.
Eugen versus Atto? Oh, Eugen just leaving. Rotation. Too bad we don't have any emotes for that.
Looks like he's cooking something. Forces it into the corner. Atto is there waiting.
It's a great touch central from Seiko, but caught out yet again by Drolly. He has been there defensively time and time again. Now offensively his time. A double reset. Pinch central does not work.
Juicy into the corner, slams it over the top. Eugen's there sniffing about for something, but Drolly's going to wait.
So much sniffing. Everyone's sniffing everywhere.
Who just sends it long.
I feel like when I play, I'm almost never sniffing. It all comes down to 1-0 seconder and or overtime. It'll be overtime. Whoa, flying through the...
One of the best 0-0s you are likely to see. Both teams had huge plays that were blocked on the goal line with last minute.
Oh my goodness, Eugen team pinching it back. When do we think the tech pause is going to happen?
Fake challenges. As far as Seiko though, there's gold in these players, Stumpy. Who's going to be the first to claim it?
I mean, so far, we saw the series.
Have we ever seen a tech pause on a game winner in OT? Like, imagine the one that started it all. Rally tech pause, and then someone scores the game winner, and then you got to go restart the whole game again.
So with a lot of boost can take you into the face of Eugen, who is so confident.
Juicy shoots. Feer tracks it as far as he can. Eugen up
Ooh,
against
big
Feer.
50 win. Nobody from KC with boost, though. Ooh, Juicy, that ain't it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice speed. Still, though. Still uh-oh. Still uh-oh. That's a good
Every
clear.
single chance so far, it has to be perfection to find its way in.
Was that a game winner? The classic typical one? On the kickoff? You're right. Was that a OT kickoff to win the game?
Goes low and Seiko just waits and lures it out. Vatira on the left-hand side. Drali moving his way around onto the ball. Didn't get the boost, so he is now going to have to retreat. And Mate's on the push.
Seiko tries to force it.
Oh! Oh! No shooters. The shooters are scared. Someone's got to do it.
That's actually a bit heavy, I think, because Seiko's there.
I mean, you see so many chances.
Uh-oh. What a save. Uh-oh. What a whiff. Uh-oh. What a save.
And Seiko, the man who has done all of this before, the savior for his team again.
Eugen decided not to chain dash towards the ball. He still doesn't have boost. He's going to die because of it. Just sitting in the corner.
Vatira has 100. Eugen's in front of him. Juicy as well. Needs to get past one of them. Gets the dunk on one. Atto into the
Feels
corner.
backflip from the Eugen. Is he feeling the moment? Dime out. Cut off by Juicy. The speed from the defense has been there.
Eugen with low on boost just has to get rid of that ball and sends it straight back towards Carmine Corp. He was so composed earlier on, and we're starting to see those cracks really begin to form. He needs to seal them up as
Big
soon as he
dunks.
can.
Eugen awkward. Awkward. He's awkward. Gotta leave those. Gotta leave those. I think his teammate cleans it easy. But he was awkward, and he took it.
No matter how much you win, if you are KC, you demand more. And when you need it, who else but Drali to step right up?
Did he have his hand on his head? Or no, back of his chair, surely, right? Not just like, hey, man.
But the blueprint is there for
Good try.
tip-top EU team.
Oh, it's tough. Got to show us the play again, but I think if Eugen leaves,
Looked out of place. No. Various players had nerves at a certain
are these the
point
mates
there.
guys? Are they off
Flips,
watch
whatever it
partying
was, but that
somewhere
last
else?
game was composure, it was nerve, it was everything that you want to be seeing from any of these players. And I really do want to shout out Eugen in situations like that. That has got
Casual, dude. Were you sweating bullets, brother?
It's long. Normally it's game into game into game. Timeout maybe, something in between. He has had minutes.
I want to see.
To think
I want to
what is
see.
happening. And I love what the team were doing. A little tap on the shoulder to keep him composed. It wasn't enough this time, but
What a game. I mean, that game 7 was good.
An absolute gauntlet that Eugen has just been through. Carmine Corp, though, can they be stopped? They make yet another grand finals in thrilling, sometimes frustrating fashion.
Yeah, I think Juicy just has a clean clear, right? They just calm that. Juicy just comes through and he doesn't, wow, they did not time that well. He doesn't dap it out. Well, the mates should have paused a bit more. How come the mates didn't just say pause when Juicy or Eugen had clearly passed it out? It's that simple. Let's take a little break. KC Vitality. Grand finals when we return.
Whoa! I didn't get to hear the alerts. Splash Tango! Thank you for the 20 gifted. YHVVKHF, thank you for the tier 1 for 9 months. Shoosh! Now we've made sub goal even without my help. All right, let's run the marbles. Tango! Tango, tango, tango. Thank you for the 20 gifted, homie. Am I at the very top? WTF's happening? Who knows where you're at now. You're one of the greens, right? Oh, there you are over here. Whoa, Hex is clearly hacking. And now he's dead because of it. Contagious Yeti? Dude, who can launch out the farthest? Wait, Contagious Yeti was good. Where'd he go? Megaloblastic now. Farthest in the lead. This is indeed multi-lane madness. That's how I would describe this. I take it back. Megaloblastic was not in the lead. King Tide is in the lead. Wait, it might be multi-lane madness, but now it's just over, right? Whoever makes it out of this thing first is gonna make it. So I'm gonna go Stas coming from the top. Wait a second. King Tide. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Awesome Sauce. Michael. It's gotta be Michael, right? There's no way Michael chokes it from here on out. He had good speed. He came into the fit. Oh, maybe you can choke it like as you switch between. You can kind of lose speed on these, but I don't think Michael is. How do I make my marble a long, fat hog? You mean like a road hog, right? Surely? How many underscores is that? 4? Followers since 2022. Congratulations, Michael. You tabbed out and you heard your name? Well, you're a winner. You're a winner, Michael. Now the only thing left to decide who's a loser. Are all these people going to finish before the fire? Probably not. Sky Archer lol. Looking not so good for you, brother. Oh, wait. BCath. BCath 3? Gifted, really? Sometimes it just, like, ends. Ooh. The 2 exclamation point plays. Everyone knows that that's bad luck. Everyone knows that. Except for maybe you. But you do now.
Easy win that maybe some people were thinking. General Mates.
Vitality versus the Carmine of cores. The Pause cores. Tech Pause core.
You're kind of coming up against the Carmine Corp where you need somebody to just break through that wall. I think early on it was Eugene to an extent, but my gosh, every single player from Gentlemates proved why they got to top 4 this time round. I think any other team that they come up against, including Vitality, I'd put them in.
I'm sorry, chat. I saw it live.
Because that was
This is rigged for money or ratings. I don't know which.
mark I would have against them, and it is his first time getting in the top 4, usually in that semi-final, right in that final game, game 7, the overtime especially, he did look a bit nervous. And
You never finish. You are incapable of finishing. Dude, Vacus, you have so many badges. Do you ever think that this is enough badges? You predicted blue. You're a moderator. A 3-year sub. Twitch recap 2023. A 2-year-old recap.
and a 7 TV subscriber 2 years and a half.
I mean, even if you're the
You
best
need
team in the
more
world,
badges?
you can't
Your name is just
dominate
only
every single
badges.
matchup. It can't be easy every single time. So it's like, you know, they still find a way to win, and that's how good they are.
I think that's the thing with K-Corp is like we've seen them go to game 5, game 7s plenty of times before. We've seen them lose series they shouldn't, but they still end up in a grand final. They still end up on the top. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad sign or anything for them going to a game 7, especially again in a region like Europe. It's supposed to be a competitive region. Let's look at the bracket while we're talking about this, because I want to.
You gotta look at doing another 1v1. That was enjoyable.
Our kind of top 4. Obviously, at the beginning there, it felt like there was just 4 teams to be paying attention to. But
People couldn't resist typing
they got a
mushroom.
lot closer. How are you feeling about the region in general?
The region in general, it's definitely the top sort of 6 teams are definitely
Still a one-team
spread
region?
out a little bit more. I saw a good point earlier. A big part of that could be because a lot of the EU depth has moved to different.
You check out
regions.
Vacanus's
Maybe
only
that's why
badges.
We've now got this sort of top 6 that are really established, including GK and Ninjas in Pajamas, Dignitas. And now Gentlemates as well, who have really put themselves back on as a force over here in Europe. And I like the fact that we're going to have these.
How many is Tango at?
For 4 places.
How did Chair Farm 20 gifted again, dude? 224 for Tango.
Well, it is time, ladies and gentlemen, for
6 off of number 4 slot. Sleaze Breeze is pretty far ahead of Tango though
We
for
have the 2 expected teams.
the top 3.
Blue Wall facing down the Swarm and Team Vitality.
Nobody's close to
Both of
Vacanus
these
in
teams,
Bits
as I
land.
said, expected to be here.
And everybody, except for
Vitality
Saban, I
has a
guess,
little bit
but
of a wait now.
everybody else is actually old school. Castillo, Train.
What happened to my fella Red
I think when it comes down
He
to
saved
Vitality,
my American Express Platinum heart from falling from a burning building.
Wow. Did he like catch any of the humans that were burning, or just he went straight for your AMX? I think he's done. He said he's pretty much retired. Done playing competitive Rocket League.
They've taken up 4, of course, to get their way through to here. And Carmine Corp, they had a series full of ups and full of downs and full of moments where they're thinking, oh, we're in, oh, we're not, oh, we're in, and they could never really get particularly situated and still manage to get the dub. So I think 2 tales of how each of these teams managed to qualify.
Yeah, I think, Cole, for Team Vitality, this is probably one of their...
Yeah, they were 100 bits.
A shot at K-Corp, in my opinion.
One day
I
you'll
feel like the series they
overtake
came off, they looked
Vacanus.
Relatively confident. You saw
Bit by
K-Corp
bit.
Just stumbling a little bit here and there.
If only Vacanus could also show his bit badge, because he has one. If this is a 4-0, I will officially start a petition to give KC a world spot and then ban them from the regionals and Raleigh.
There's still more in the tank.
Just save us some time. Michael get his marbles win reward? Yes, he did. Don't worry about Michael, okay? I need you to stay in your lane and worry about yourself, all right? Is that okay? Michael's got his sub. He'll prove it right now by typing in the chat.
Trying to push that to the back of their heads, but if this one goes the distance, that fatigue will really start to show. As long as Stumpy, Team Vitality get themselves warm in the right way.
True, and I'd like to also mention the fact that, and I was going to sort of do it at the end of that last series, but Carmine Corp are now going to Worlds. They're guaranteed to be going to Leon. They are 100% going to be going. They have locked in that spot.
Who knew?
As I said, Feer yesterday.
Vacanus was going to give him a spot at Worlds already, and they already had it.
That we are definitely going to the World Championships.
So now you just want to ban him from regionals in Raleigh?
Then you will be seeing Carmine Corp play there, which is super, super exciting.
I imagine that in Leon they'll be quite happy to see Carmine.
Why is that bird burning, Casper?
What a disaster had KC not made it.
Baby Fear would not be enjoying
I feel like
that.
there's one storyline you could bank on, also that had to happen, and it was K-Corp going to Leon, because without that, you expect Vitality obviously to follow suit, but yeah, that was the one team very specifically that needed to be there, because the blue wall was going to be probably very quiet had they not been there. But
all right, the bird is safe.
It is going to be a
He's in a
loud
shower.
atmosphere with at least one of these top dogs in the French teams making their way to Lyon. But they still got some games to play before we get to that. Quite a few, to be precise here. They still got to lock it in the grand finals here. I mean, they still got to make sure they're on a good, strong run leading up to that. I think it was you and I, Stumpy, that had thumbs up during the pre-show of the possibility.
Vitality are no longer in heaven. That's how long it's been.
Winning all 3 regionals, winning that major. Yeah, and we're hoping to still see that here, but I imagine as time goes on, it will get harder as teams figure them out.
Yeah, I think that's also something that Karmine Corp are going to be incredibly aware
It's your
of.
bedtime?
We always say that
Whoa!
there is,
Foxy's
that
here.
Target that's on
Who
Casey's
knew?
map. We always say that they are the team that everyone's going to be copying the meta of and whatever they're chasing, whatever.
Benevolent Foxy, we thank you once again.
True that they set the pace, they set what is going on all across Europe, and then eventually when they compete at majors against the world. So it's going to be a hard time for KC to make sure they continue staying on the top. But yeah, we both went thumbs up, so we cannot get held abuse at in Leon because we are believing. Thank you.
Exactly.
Backiness has been real quiet.
Fan vote has been going. Hashtag Casey or
Backiness used to give subs in the Plumbers era, okay? Foxy,
a lot of Vitalities in chat.
he's been the best in the new era.
And also in our best of 7 grand finals coming up here.
What's
as I
your
said
worst
before,
stream ever?
I think this is one of those.
I don't know.
where
The one where Rage happened, maybe?
Vitality could win. This is not crazy. I was on the fence picking this, but as I said, we both went thumbs up.
Maybe my first ever stream on my computer that
prediction, I'm going
couldn't
K-Corp,
stream.
and I feel like Stumpy, you'd
And it was truly a,
as well.
you know,
One thing I am, it is not a
what's the word I'm looking for? A
hypocrite, so I'm
slideshow?
going for Karmine Corp here because, yeah,
The IP leak? Yeah, that was pretty bad.
Yes, I've looked
The IP leak was pretty bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm the
Random.org
I'm leaning Vitality. I'll just say it. I will
leaking
show my
IP was
in wearing
insane.
yellow right now because
Just insane behavior from them. I'll still never forgive them.
Less likely than more likely that Karmine Corp will get a perfect split. If they're ever going to lose, it's on a day like today. They haven't had a lot of luck. There's been issues on there and tech pauses. Even for these robots, there'll be frustrations there. Team Vitality playing well. It's Vitality against KC.
Are you hoping that there's a clip of my IP being leaked?
Maybe, just maybe. This is the one Vitality.
If you guys want to know what your IP is, just go to random.org and I'm typing it in over here on the side like an idiot. I should learn better.
It doesn't mean that Vitality winning.
But just go to random.org and then you ask for like a list of names in an order. You give it like a list of names and tell it to, put them in an order. List randomizer.
I reckon we should go to Leon.
And it gives you your IP as well. What'd you know though? It doesn't just give you a list randomized, it also slaps your IP on screen. Because obviously, it makes sense to do that.
Chance to take down Karmine Corp is to watch the match. So why don't we get into our grand finals? Open number 4 is about to come to a conclusion.
Is the prediction on how many tech pauses there will be? Over under 1.5?
Grand finals go.
It's time for the 2 best teams in Europe to go toe-to-toe. The major champs bound for Leon, but the Golden Hornets are here to ruin the party. Johnny boy, this is game 1 by Progressive. It's about time we saw these two go head-to-head.
Well, if you just watched only this regional this season, you might think Vitality are the favourites. They swept Gentlemates. KC went to game 7 with them. And
Oh my goodness, it's cinema right away!
Welcome to EU.
Bang!
Of course, we thought, the
Instant
chaos is
cinema.
over, but the chaos is only just getting started. It's the double fake kickoff, and the blue wall come out on top.
Close.
I mean, these
And
guys have got serious
submissions.
plot armor. We've already seen a ton of plot armor in the Rocket League world over the past week. NRG plot armor, Falcons plot armor, and now we've got some KC plot armor. Even had quite a lot of plot armor for the favourites in OCE as well, CJ.
Yeah, it's just true. Plot armor exists. I think everything's scripted. Life is scripted. Certainly right.
Why are you going specifically at this guy, bruh, who has only typed W and check your bank account?
What a career he's had.
And his messages seem fine.
What a start for Karmine Corp, as we said. Already securing their ticket to the World Championship sounds crazy.
Is it because I don't understand? Why is Casual being so mean?
Locked in Raleigh yet, but they'll be there in France.
They certainly will be now. Vitality have
It's a part of the gamba, but Casual's he's on your side.
Teams on paper, looking at the players on both teams, you'd think coming into the season they would be neck and neck. They'd be
He's
going
on the
back and
Vitality
forth
side.
against each other, but it's
He tried to get the most points on the gamba, so that's enough to say he's a bitch in chat repeatedly, over and over again. We've got gamba beef. Oh my goodness.
Very messy start here in the first minute of the grand final. You can see Exotic trying to flip over the top.
That's valid. I'm not sure it is.
And he found a nice enough shot.
I had to
Out
predict
here
the
to
most
pass in.
points.
2 goals to the good of KC. A great start.
Drama!
Going against what the chat predicted. Very surprising to see the blue wall go down in the chat vote.
It really is. Although they are probably all just in Gavin's stream right now. So if we pulled his channel as well, I reckon they would have won it pretty handily against anyone except maybe Gentlemates. But this is another example of KC just bringing the worst out of Vitality. Vitality don't seem like they can put it together against this team. I mean, they know that they're going to have a harder time against KC than anyone else in this tournament, but double commit early on, not what you want to see from Vitality in this matchup. They need to play close to perfectly just to be close to KC.
Yeah, and they're not
Surely it's not a 4-0
I mean, outside of that last event
for Carmine Corps,
Geekay came out
right?
of absolutely nowhere. I think their performance so far suggests that might have been a one-stop.
Let's go!
Nice little goal for Zen. He just forces his way.
I wish Halfway Dead still had his AI rankings.
Zen does rest.
I like that.
They're not back, right?
Nice soft touch down into the middle.
Do I have to take him off my...
To do the rest.
Dude, 500 internal error when I go to rocket science.
This is another.
I don't deserve this. Okay? I deserve more volunteers doing free work for me. That's what I deserve.
Almost another bump in net as well. This time, Australia able to work it out. Only to the good of Zen. 25 boost won't be enough for him. Love that drop down from Vatira. Finds Atto. Spoke about those two.
Improve the database? He was using the Octane GG, or like he was using the Shift database, right? And Shift stopped updating or something?
Pass play out of defense for Vitality. It's a lovely pop too. He's got no boost. Zen's in there, but he's just too good. He escapes the clutches of Zen.
That's two insane defensive stops from Drally. Back-to-back Vitality attacks. That time dodging the demo to make sure that somebody's there to clear what would have otherwise been an open net. 2 minutes to go. It's all about Vatira's defense usually for this team, but we forget just how dominant Rally is.
Johnny a bit quiet?
Both sides of the pitch.
Minutes left. Vitality on that all equal. This is a great play. Monkeyman goes to fake, but it was too scripted. Zen.
Dude, I don't know why Dog Fear is like
the zero boost that he had in the tank.
on one.
Still, Vitality looking to push forward. More infield.
He is super on one. Sheesh! Oh, Vatira got bumped into that.
Puts himself in the bottom left to make the save.
Just amazing passing play coming out of Vitality. Everybody getting involved in the team play back and forward across the box, but there's always another KC defender, it would seem. Even if Zen had put that the other way, it would have just been into other bodies, other cars. Now a minute and 20 to go. Vitality have had some good chances. Their offense is looking to make some highlight plays happen.
Drally ceiling double?
You're now joining the attack. KC, they like to defend leads like this.
Cray idea. You can do it instead of burning our eyes trying to pogo on stream. Wait, do what? You didn't enjoy that? Code it up, you're saying? Code up a database instead of doing pogos on stream? In the Roadhog? That was everyone's favorite part of the stream. Everyone type your favorite part of the stream so far today.
Tries to delay the shot. Atto just puts himself right in the trouble. Australia finds the 50. KC not doing too much wrong.
Roadhog, Pogo, Tech Pause, the end, Marbles, Fear's Hog, +2 Pogo. Baby Fear? That's a good choice. That is a good choice. He was a cutie today.
He finds the backboard. Drop down, it's too slow.
The third Tech Pause, yeah. If you say Tech Pause, we have to ask which one. Specifically, the Tech Pause that took a goal away.
Vitality are back to square one.
That one was my favorite.
Last chance, maybe. Up in the air, Monkey Moon, 0-second play. Zen, can he drop it off? It's going to roll off the corner. Down Zen underneath. Drally says no. KC 1-0.
What a game.
You really enjoyed Stizzy leaning way back?
We had the kickoff goal.
When Baby Fear ran 3 minutes of ads, that was probably the best. What about when I lean real back? Is it just as good?
But after that, it was all Vitality. Vitality really picked things up. They were putting together some unreal full team passing plays. The mind games and the mechanics are all coming through. That last shot from Monkeyman, though, what a chance that was. If he'd put his car through that ball, it would have been difficult to stop. But all the way back to the start, we had the multi-fake kickoff into Drally, perfectly 15 the ball to Vatira, who then...
I need more space to go really far. To go Stizzy back, I need more space. Further, we can still see you. Well, you could still see Stizzy.
The final 3 minutes of the game, it was mostly Vitality and control.
Yeah, I know the Vitality 1-0 down, but I'd nearly prefer to be in their situation.
Guys, we're at 68% raise for resetting the VIPs.
Goals, a kickoff goal to start. Really
Dump your points in now.
Putting on Monkey Moon with 6 shots to his own and no goals to come from it. But still, he was putting on decent shots. I know you mentioned that final effort could have been a touch.
It's taken months. I mean, it's supposed to, right? The people who earn their VIPs are not supposed to lose them willy-nilly.
Army Corps playing a lot more defense than perhaps we're expecting them to play in this grand final. And if they keep that up, Johnny, I'm expecting Vitality to tie this one up.
Still at 68%.
They really could. They have been playing some great Rocket League this weekend. They've yet to lose a series. KC and Vitality have both gone through the upper bracket. KC came closer to elimination just before this series got underway. Vitality have got to make sure to keep that going though, that same energy that they showed us at the end of the last game. We've seen them do this before. We saw them do it to KC in the first split. And as soon as KC get a foothold in the series, it seems like it's just over mentally for Vitality. Even against Ultimates in the Major, they're up 2, looking great, and they lose 4 games in a row. So they have to win this one, I think, to keep their mental in a good place.
Such an important facet of the Rocket League. That's a beautiful fake, though. You can see both the KC in the last second.
Is stream a bit behind? Uh-oh.
That's a now 0 boost, but
it shouldn't be, but we can go to the future here after the next goal.
That's not going to work, though. I believe Zen's got the bump, but his teammate on the way through. Monkey Moon couldn't get the touch. Zonik has to play some defense for now. You can see the troops arriving. They're still messy. 3 members of Vitality in this front post. This is the greatest positioning. Exotic gets his way out, but KC looking to close in, all with boost. You can see the corner steal from Drally as well.
Nice fake. Oh, Zen too good.
Zen finds the clear.
A great read by Zen. Had to just fully commit to that one. Didn't have any boost if he read the play wrong to get back into position. Oh, miss from Drally on the backboard there. That's rare to see.
The Monkey Moon touches are just going crazy, man.
Vitality trying to make something of it. Yeah, it was a bit unfortunate.
It doesn't matter as long as you only watch it here. It is true. YouTube often gets like a couple seconds behind.
Fakes out Monkey Moon, and in it goes. Oh, that was a great play. It was actually Vatira with the shot.
Yeah, but we were like a half second behind. We weren't that far behind.
But that demo really opening the door.
Weren't even a full goal replay. YouTube in general might just be a little bit slower, but we're caught up in the YouTube stream. Why do you watch on YouTube? Chat says it's better quality when I've asked them.
You mentioned before that Drally miss on the backboard. I feel like all these teams, all these players, this is another great chance for Tiro. Had a perfect opportunity and he tried to put a hole in the crossbar.
Trading better quality for like
KC, I was just mentioning before,
maybe 5 seconds of delay, if even.
You're just expecting brilliance from all 6 players on the pitch. But if you make a mistake, you don't really get punished. It's unexpected.
Yeah, it's hard to read that. Whenever there's a slight redirecting touch attempted, and it ends up.
The stream is a bit ahead. Can you pause? Yeah, you're right. Zen versus Drally, 1v1.
Drally wins it quite comfortably to the corner.
Should have been a pogo. Should have been a pogo. Would have scored it. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I like the way they're turning in midfield, getting these challenges right now for KC. Really Drally pushing the pace, but Vatira and Atto happy to sit back. This is a really nice play to Exotic. Vatira still lands off the ceiling to get a touch in there.
Oh, Monkey Moon! Dude, Monkey Moon's cooking, man.
A beautiful play from Vitality, opening up the net.
Gramps is back.
And Exotic with the pass to Monkey Moon, who gets it right back to him. A clever pass back for Monkey Moon. He made sure to just hit the post flat.
Monkey Moon, you might say.
If he goes too far around,
Monkey Moon is pretty good.
It's actually a harder read. Smart for Monkey Moon and Exotic. Passing plays for Vitality have continued to be impressive.
Yeah, even Monkey Moon's final touch just to get that right in front of net. The double off the sideball was an incredible pass from Monkey Moon. He's been having a really fantastic championship Sunday so far. Mechanically looking on song in the Fennec. Atto does the free flip just to create an unusual.
Where's that one tweet about that Monkey Moon had to make about his performance after he had like the worst Sunday of all time? Was that this split against KC?
Saves his second
And he was
flip to
basically
make
just
the
like,
save,
just
stays
wait till the
alive.
world champs. Like I always end up winning, so talk your smack. Something like that.
Zen has to go all the way into that back corner to find one. It's going to be Vatira in the one-on-one, but
Well, he's backing it up.
defense, the help defense arriving. Exotic's done enough.
Just getting on goal side of the ball there as well to make absolutely sure there's no clean lane through for it. Zen now with the no jump half volley going all the way down to the Vital or to the KC end. Sorry.
First regional, they got swept.
Smart demo is off the Monkey Moon. Look at this space that's been created now for Vitality to work with. They're trying to.
I remember Monkey Moon did not look good.
Ball away from the wall, but as soon as Zen gets it, he's bumped away from it.
Now that's what you got to do. You cannot give Zen space. Drally with a huge bump. Knocks him off the line of the ball. Exotic doesn't get two. Drally with the pinch. Monkey Moon 0 boost. Still finds a clear. He's found Zen as well.
Game Sound Andes
Vitality, no one on the backboard.
definitely
Come up big.
get what they
That's the
need
boost
here
with.
on mainstream.
It's a big miss from Exotic. Pressure relieves from KC.
Those Fridays, man, where everyone has Game Sound at 0
Double commit. Exotic downfield.
and
No
immersion is at an all-time low.
I'd say he left
I'm
it
definitely a
for
Game
Vatira
Sound
there.
Gary. There's no question.
Although 30 seconds. Can we get overtime?
And the reason why I'm saying it is because it's almost too much Game Sound compared to CJ and Johnny, who need to be like slightly louder.
Just the bump to Zen. Gets it into the corner. I think Vitality want this overtime. They're low on boost.
Maybe not anymore. They've got a good chance here. Zen with possession off the sidewall, but Atto completely intercepts him. What a read by him, and now Vitality are scrambling.
Bang! It's in. It's a 4-0. You wanted fun, close gameplay. You'll take a 4-0 and you'll be happy. Oh.
There's no chance for Exotic.
Oh, brutal. Monkey Moon scoring every which way.
Why did he think that was the challenge? It was covered. There was nothing really Vatira could have put on the shot. 5 seconds. Vitality. Can they create something here? Sidewall. Vatira says thank you. 2-0. Oh, Vitality. Nearly their own worst enemies. It's a kickoff goal in the first game that decides it. A double fake. And
Are they calling timeout is the question.
I don't want to call it an own goal because he's trying to intercept the shot. But
yeah.
It was unnecessary, Johnny. He didn't need to get a hand in there.
It was just far too telegraphed. I mean, Vatira probably, licking his lips when he saw Monkey Moon coming, thinking, well, okay, from that angle, I know where this ball's going to be going.
Oh, you're helping? Okay.
Just the easiest 50-50 of the day for Vatira. I mean,
What a fake.
The mistakes for Vitality.
That's your goat?
For game 1, we can forgive him that one. That's
He's been playing so well today. He can afford to own goal one time.
To read that. But the only 2 goals they've conceded, well, actually 2 of the 3 goals they've conceded.
Is it no timeout? Okay, I was going to say. There it is. There's the timeout.
One, to call it here. But, yeah, they've got to stop these unforced errors. That was an unforced error there. They overcommitted.
Look at the lean back, dude.
That's an unforced error as well.
Such a bouncy chair as well.
Corp don't need any help winning.
I can't do it because the green screen has to be right behind me.
Help them. Yeah,
So if I lean back, a whole green screen's falling over, and we have a green screen breaking clip.
He's not going to need it all. He brought it for the game 7 with 10 tech pauses, which after what we saw in the other semi is not a bad idea. But the way this is going, he's not going to need all that.
Yeah, it's just these, as you said, these little mistakes. I think you can see.
How was that an unforced error? I mean, he didn't have to 50 with
You
them.
can probably tell as soon as he went to challenge, you just have that moment with thinking, oh no. Like, you just see exactly where that, there's no
Exotic's arms look warm. I know, dude. I wish I had a shooter sleeve.
And in the end,
Type 1 in chat if I should have a shooter sleeve just to stream, even though I'm not gaming. Just to be the best streamer I can be.
In the counter attack, but it just wasn't the right play.
Imagine two.
Twice in a row. For a couple of
Fear Corp.
KC,
Shooter sleeves. Every stream.
In those little, just the little things, the micromanagement of the game and the little intricacies, as we saw in that Gentlemate series, seems to always come up. KC.
It's very similar again. Want to make a comparison to the last NA for Grand Final we saw last week. It's a match that, on paper, looking at the results of the weekend, should be close, but ended up being a sweep because the team with the plot armor, the team who've been winning all season, they believe they're going to
Or
win,
shirt off
and
stream.
don't
You guys
panic
would
in
want
big
that.
moments. NRG dominating 4.
You want my hat off, shirt off? Come on, please.
Even stiffer competition.
Be tame.
That would be just another reminder for the EU scene and indeed the world KC are still a team to beat.
Hat only stream.
And even their coach Feer believes he's coaching the 3 best players in the world, and I think the best part about that, Johnny, is the 3 players on KC probably also believe they're the 3 best players in the world, and that confidence goes a long way when the pressure's on. Situations like this in grand finals, whether it's online in Europe or on land. That's why they're the major champions. That's why Drally is a world champ. Probably the best player in the world right now. There's the pop. Does he get the bump on Zen? No, it's here up.
Ooh.
Here is Drally.
Exotic is still with he's on the back wall.
Has been all KC off his timeout.
I think if you asked any of the KC players or Feer who the best players in the world are, they're going to say, well, 4 of them are in this lobby, and like you said, they've got 3 of them. The Drally's on top. So it's a good ratio to have. You know, I really do believe Feer when he says they've got the 3 best in the world.
If you think about it, your scoreboard is basically a French flag.
I'm not sure I believe that they believe it.
My scoreboard? You mean just the scoreboard right there?
Like I said, not giving Vitality any room to breathe at the start of this game. Vitality earned some of
Really
their
feels like you're stretching it quite a bit. If I'm being honest.
It's been scrambled clear by KC.
Drally switched up into a new car. Thank you for the alert.
It's not an own goal. What a picture of Drally. Where'd that come from? Oh, goodness me. He got a
Wow. What a nice post slam.
An open net. Well, even the best in the world don't always slot the open ones. That makes my career for a little bit better.
I can't believe Drally got so much power from that distance. That was unreal on the timing, and you can see the Vitality defender didn't expect it. We talked about last game being must-win for Vitality's mental game. This is must-win for this series. If they lose this, I don't think anybody's predicting a reverse sweep against KC.
I'm having to fully max out
KC.
this
Looking like the more dangerous of the 2 teams.
audio balance
so far,
here with
as we approach halftime.
Johnny and
this is
CJ. Oh, now we're in the past.
KC game against any team where they're just pinning the other team, pinning the
Classic
opposition.
YouTube. Can I get a frick YouTube in the chat?
And as we mentioned in the pre-show, just that blue wall, that halfway line, that defense. Drally.
You never expected this grand final? And I never thought KC would win it. Ooh, that's a nice setup by Vati.
Redirect from Drally.
That's a nice setup.
It's the ability to get on the end of these passes so quickly that separates KC from the rest of the world at the moment. They follow
What was that kickoff by Atto?
Even if you've got defenders in position, KC make them look out of position.
This makes the mates look insane. The mates were a couple tech pauses away from a regional win. Yeah, why aren't Vitality simply just pausing the game every time they get scored on?
Could be another shot coming through, double commit with the saves, and look at the spacing though. Where are Vitality? Zen free jumps just to try and force something here. But
Wow, what a 50. Holy brick wall 50.
Natto can get one more central. There's the flip, there's Drally. Exotic finds a save. These
You think the mates still would have lost?
Johnny. I think they're the best in the world at turning them into
Hard to say.
goals.
Hard to say considering if they beat KC.
They really are. They have full faith in each other's ability on the pitch.
Full-on goals.
Frick YouTube, man. Why are we using YouTube?
They really are. They have full faith in each other's ability on the pitch. Somehow they managed to do it with barely an overextension in sight. Even in the grand final.
Batira! Nice slot. Let's head to the future.
It's too easy for them now.
Off to the future.
Loses control of the overhead. That should be a routine catch for him on the back wall, but he's missed it. And Vatira's, of course, there to punish it.
And this is what I mentioned before, the half chances. Vatira has all 3 Vitality in net. And as soon as he sees down the crossbar, just shift across. He knows that bottom right's wide open. And he strikes. Those half chances, the clinical, always make them count. Drally pops it across. And they get 3 now. Vatira off the ceiling. This is really awkward. It's unconventional for Vitality. All 3
As a Vitality fan, my problem is I don't see any game plan in their offense. So they just kind of go while KC seems to move with purpose.
Have a look at Drally's aggression. Still on the backboard getting bumped off. KC in full form right now.
I'd have to see. It's really hard to. It's much harder to do analysis, I should say, from the spectator POV. What Monkey Moon is just him? What's going on?
Actually chased this Drally down successfully, and Monkey Moon got
Oh, Drally got chased off. That's why. I'm like, that shouldn't necessarily be a goal. Vitality plan equals Zen pop off. Well, Monkey Moon is doing a lot of the work too.
Some great awareness by Zen to spot the opening for his teammates.
Can we keep watching it 2x and just get it over with? Nah, surely Vitality come back, right?
He's done it again. He's found Vatira this time. That could have been in and would have been a goal. Zen still keeping the heat on. You'd expect KC to slow the play down now, but I love the aggression. Zen throwing everything at it. He does not want to go down 3-0. It's got to be tough against his team. Here's one more for Atto, though. Drop down. No one there for KC.
Yeah, Vitality might get one more clean look. This could be it. Infield though, Zen and Exotic not
slammed it infield.
Moving front post, then passes towards the back one. And there goes another opportunity. Will there be another chance? Or will it just be more KC? They nearly get another. Zen again upfield though. He's chasing Drally, but he's doing it with ball cam on. He's keeping an eye on where the play is.
Is he on Zen POV or is he?
That we've ever seen Zen in. Monkeyman.
Ooh, slot.
2-2.
Good shot. You can just tell.
They're doing everything now. Look at the spacing Zen's creating. He's decided to switch teams. He's rotating for Carmen Corp.
Man, nice pass. Nice shot. Goodness.
Three-man play. Transitioning out of defense.
Is there a chance?
Exotic with 0 boost. Rips to top lands. Game on.
Well, this is something we've not seen before. We've seen Zen take more aggressive roles in the team, but to be upfield ahead of the ball demo.
Oh my goodness, dude. Rally just so smart. Not playing it in the air, just fake it all the way down. Oh, he jumps too, actually.
And they've just given
Bang.
all the space in the world to the best team in the world.
Look at the respect they pay Drally there. He could hop down from the ceiling and find the infield. They've just got to cover the pass. What a shot from Atto, though. 4 seconds till they get one.
Another one.
Drally
Wow.
scores, and they've completely shut the gate on any chance of a Vitality comeback.
Oh, it's just all gone wrong.
They're just them.
Again, just when it looked like they might have found something that could work today. Zen in front of the ball.
Atto wins the beef, I think.
Remains the same. 2 goal difference. It's got to stay.
I think a lot of beefs are going to be won if you're KC.
Carmine Corp with quadruple match points. And Vitality, once again, are just struggling to find a winning strategy in the matchup.
And they almost forced their way to that.
Vitality roster shuffle when? I mean, the problem is right now, it feels like if you want to beat KC, you have to get a player from KC, which they're not going to give up. They're 3 players, so.
KC with 2. That's the game, you know. If they win that, it's 2.
What do you do?
Back in the series instead. Carmine Corp turn it up another notch. The kickoff strats come through.
Get Turbo on the phone. It's time to bring Turbo back.
To 17 shots to 7.
When the world needed him most,
They are absolutely dominating.
he did not
this
vanish.
Staring down a sweep.
He returned to the game.
Unfortunately for Vitality, just another messy game from their POV. You know, maybe part of it is strategy. They did try something new there, but we've got to point out the obvious execution errors. Monkeyman with the overhead catch there, that should be automatic for him. He should have had that under control on the backboard. Instead, it's the second goal for Carmine Corp. And the goal to go ahead for KC as well, 3-2. Monkeyman could have challenged faster. He could have
Turbo and JSTN.
Faked out, which you just cannot afford to do as the initial.
What's the most ever EU regionals won in a row? Well, just to be clear, this will be the first that KC has won in a row if they win. But yeah, it might be just the 3.
Kind of be conceding 17 shots.
I can't believe that, dude. What was that? KC choke of the perfect split. Could they have gone perfect season? Will it be every single regional and major except for that one against GK? They're going to really wish they had that one back, if so. To be fair, Worlds is a long time from now.
And will it be
Ooh.
not quite as Zen. Does well not to
You don't see them winning Raleigh?
Vitality actually.
Then who do you see winning Raleigh?
A team clear. This has been well worked for them, but it's off the post, and now they're back in trouble. And just in the blink
That
of
looks
an eye,
open.
as quickly as the attack
Wait, why
starts,
did Raleigh not hook
it's
it?
over, and it's almost KC scoring.
You can see the frustration.
They need Feer coaching Vitality again. Vitality need to call Sipical to use his ult. Dink! Shopify Rebellion will win. You know what Raleigh spelled backwards is? Rlcs.
Ready for the overcommit just in case. Vitality hanging on, but it's looking really shaky in that defense, as you mentioned.
It really is. It doesn't look comfortable. I'm interested to see the Monkeyman has stuck with the Fennec through thick and thin here, mostly thin in the grand final. He's been playing it all weekend. you know, usually it looks just weird seeing him in this car, but I will admit I'm getting used to it. Oh, Exotic with a big mind game.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Do we believe?
How good's the wifty? Doesn't matter what level of play we got. The European.
Oh my goodness, guys! I could play in this EU lobby. Looking like my GC1 lobbies. Am I right?
For a little misplay, little mistake, and actually taking advantage for the first goal.
Can they hold on to this? Can they make something of it? Can they turn this into a series? You know, one game would do a lot for them mentally. I think just knowing that they can get one, but
oh, Drally's so washed, bro. It's been minutes since he scored a goal.
Oh, it wasn't entirely. I think the whole net was pretty much open as long as he put it somewhere in the middle. I don't think he realized he surprised himself with the time that he had. That is a massive miss. Would it be the start of something for Vitality? There's the flick for Tira. Shout out to my community. See it coming. The shot is not on target from Exotic once again, though. A couple of chances gone begging. Still, KC having to play some defense. Rally just wall dashing up to try and find the pass.
I still feel like they're most likely going to win this game.
Coming through, Zen covering the net, but he has found the boost. That's going to be huge. The KC offense. Unless Exotic has anything to say about it.
They've had so many shot attempts.
Vitality, they found the attack.
It just seems to me that even now, when Vitality are ahead, KC trust each other more on the pitch. Their fake plays, their passing plays, just look.
Unky Moon trying to go the distance of the field. Maybe a few years ago, brother.
For Exotic to come in, it deserves a better shot.
That looks scoreable.
Close range. He's decided to go in the back corner instead of shooting at a defended net.
To be fair, there were 3 defenders, but
Can't get it on target, and I think that one was far less planned.
Yeah, he just got stuck underneath that one, and that's a beautiful touch from Drally. Look at the space now for Vatira.
Vitality reverse sweep Carmine, and KC buys Zen, and instead of sending one of their players out, they force Rocket League team to play 4v4.
He's done Exotic, big trouble. No boost, but he's found a really important touch to the corner. KC. Look at the press 4. They need to find this goal. You can see the fake coming.
Bang! Nope, denied. Look at Zen go.
Using all the boost in the tank. Just Exotic. He's getting to work though. Has the reset. Doesn't get to use it. Find the flick or any contact with the ball. And
we're fortunate that Zen is with Vitality and will never leave because Vitality will basically never let him. That way we can have 2 good teams instead of just collecting them all onto one.
They tend to have more direction to their offense, and at the moment, Vitality are capitalizing on the lack thereof.
Unky Moon
makes it 2, and this is now surely a winning position that Vitality cannot mess up.
Oh, surely not. Surely not. There's no way. There is no way they could mess it up.
Still time for Carmichael. We know they've got the kickoff strategies. They're coming through. The close cheat into the 50 across, but
all we need is a good tech timeout.
And there it is. 3-0. Vitality are back.
Controller DC.
Forced to make an aggressive play, and it does not work out at all. Nicely done by Exotic in the last drop of boost, clearing the ball to the bottom corner. 3-0. Vitality avoiding the sweep at least, it seems.
Yeah, Exotic had some shooting woes earlier in this game. He was certainly making sure that double touch was on target. Knew he had the open net. The defender threw himself at the first touch. Here's Vatira. Beautiful 50 to Atto. He's actually got a momentary one.
Oh no, no way Vitality choked this. It's unchokeable.
A good move by Atto.
Unchokeable alert. You've heard it here first.
Atto by far the more experienced ones player as of late in that head-to-head matchup. 27 seconds. This is still time for KC to do something. They've been tricky with the kickoffs. They are this time as well, but Zen's read their minds. He saw it coming and chips it into the
like
net.
I said, unchokeable.
I mean, you just have to expect a kickoff strat at this point in the game, and Zen's not just that. It's the
delay from Atto. They're trying to delay cheat up to Drally.
He's played too many 1v1s. He knows exactly what to do. Probably flicked his stick to just check where Atto was. The late kickoff doesn't work, and that is enough to call game.
Well, or is it? Vatira's going to try and make it.
Certainly it is.
But that should do it.
No sweeps. Or maybe there are still sweeps, just of the reverse variety.
Still far away from a reverse sweep, but this is something for Vitality to celebrate. They aren't going to give KC anything.
Wow, Drally, shoot the ball on target, brother man. If Drally just slightly adjusts his shooting angle, they win 5-4 this game.
Best of 7 sweeps, and I think the entirety of Europe said, we're not doing that again. We have 0 sweeps on Championship Sunday. Vitality makes sure of that. Just
KC should replace Drally with Rise. Now we're cooking, dude.
Oh, yeah, we've had the 1-4-1 today. 1-4-3, 2-4-2s. Well, this be, I think most of us would probably have to go 4-1.
Thank you for the 10 gifted, Foxy.
But if they can get one more, that's where I think Vitality can start to believe that they really are in this. KC are not playing perfectly today. They're not playing their most dominant Rocket League that they've ever played. Gentleman's taking them to 7.
Is that a new 10? I like to keep it a mystery, so people don't really know whether or not. Some people don't know, some people do, whether or not it's a fully new 10.
It's only when we see games like this that we
or if it's a scam. Guess we'll never know.
They suddenly look more than competitive.
There are ways to find out.
Well, no timeout from Feer, no timeout called by KC. That's the interesting question. Do you call it now to try and really stop the momentum and just shut the series now? Or is that a sign that you're worried? If you call the timeout, Vitality get more confident, thinking, hang on.
Yeah.
We might have
it's on Feet stream, so naturally it's a scam. Might be pronounced Fak Wussy. No, I'm gonna go with what I said.
In this game, as you said, they will have all the momentum, but
what's Foxy's all-time sub? I think it's 20.
really thrive. They give a team 1.
Where is he on the leaderboard? I mean, if we're being serious, I think it's just two gifted 10s.
Gonna be a tough one.
Now, if you go based on my replays, he's probably at least in the top 10.
Filled with confidence. Their undefeated run through this event has been incredibly impressive. They've had plenty of those this season. Exotic with controlling defense. It's always hard to break out of these positions. The key is not to rush it. To look after your boost and then wait until there's a clear path out, not to get dunked on, not to
check out Wiki Feet, a wiki dedicated to our favorite streamer Feet.
Vitality have done well in the first minute to break free of KC's
That's not
pressure.
true. Don't listen to him, chat.
You mentioned them not quite linking up as well. They've been looking a lot better though, Vitality. Look at the speed from Exotic. I feel like his shooting hasn't quite been on target, but the rest of his game has been fantastic so far. Here is Zen. That one's not going to trouble Drally too much. Monkey Moon just picking up the pace.
Oh my goodness.
Zen. Well, that's tested Vitality, and Monkey Moon's happy to
Monkey
take it
Moon
back
took
to
that
go
away
boost
from the
them
blue
up.
half with authority.
And that came out of nowhere. Zen getting so much power on that one with almost no momentum. Monkey Moon and Exotic again.
You're pretty sure Exotic is the only Russian to ever win a major world? Is he Russian and French?
Of course, it would be him with the perfect aerial control. He can't get past the first challenge.
Dual citizen?
End-to-end stuff here. KC's sitting quite
No one
deep
ever seems to
compared
mention his
their
Russian
usual
half.
defensive line, which could be well into their opponent's half.
Oh, the double demo. Zen answering back from the Monkey Moon demo as he launches it downfield. We were questioning.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of
defensive
Russians in
touches
Rocket
earlier,
League, so
Johnny.
that would not
He's
surprise
really
me.
locked in now. He's looking fantastic back on the Fennec. He's been completely baited out by
Let's try that again. Let's try that again.
He's
Monkey Moon.
Russia's not allowed to play RLCS, well, that would explain it.
Fantastic, loving the defensive touches. Here he goes. Atto up. A reset over the top with the dunk. Zen able to help out. God, that was nearly disastrous again for me. As Exotic launches it downfield.
I don't believe you, Neil.
They're doing fine though. They're in the match.
It sounds like you're trying to get me to Google something
did well by KC.
naughty.
Back pass, looking for Zen. But
Can
Zen's
coaches see
actually
the
going to
opposite
back
team
part
boost
of it.
meters?
So
Coaches don't even get to be in the lobby, so
did make sure to chase
yes,
it
they get
down.
to see it on the stream with a
They only get the ball past one.
pretty long delay, I would
Wait
say.
patiently for his chance to advance, but he's been taken out of the game. Monkey Moon at the 100 boost. Can he make something happen here? He's landed on the ceiling, but Rally's easily dispossessed him.
Oh my goodness, Rally.
Reset on the ball, and a beautiful flick on target. Monkey Moon stuck on the post. Happens even at this level.
He was just momentarily sliding down with 0 boost. The worst situation, the worst position he could be on a Rocket League map.
Yeah, they probably sit behind their players'
The Exotic jumps up.
monitors if they're in
KC just sitting
person.
back and I really like that touch actually from Exotic. It's forced.
But as you saw, Snasky just watched the mainstream, or maybe I don't know. He kind of sits far away. Seemed like he was maybe watching mainstream instead of their PCs, which does seem weird. And ooh, never mind.
A touch across might actually help Vitality in the end. Work it out, but backboard, no one there. Zen has to make the read. That's beautiful from him. Australia with no boost throws himself forward. KC need to get back. There's the touch. Atto down.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness, no way.
Oh! Atto couldn't get back up to it. He didn't have enough boost.
Big double mistake. Surely. Oh, this is okay. I'm not going to mention Monkey Moon's gameplay again. He has not hit the ball since.
I don't think they expected that when it come through to the Atto with the crossbar. It's uncharacteristic. It's so strange.
Atto couldn't get up, just to be clear.
The controllers, but it seems to be working. The counterattacks
Oh my goodness. Vitality are just hanging on by a thread.
Vitality holding on to tournament life.
This is it. Next goal wins. Next goal could decide. Open for championship. Vatira.
Well, it could, yeah, I guess if KC score it.
Just forcing the ball forward. He has to get back. He's actually found that mid-100. It's going to be huge. Australia's found the pinch off the ceiling. Zen finds a little bit of space. Vatira instant pre-jump. There's the 50 underneath. Exotic, does he want in? It's Monkey Moon with a double commit from KC.
Oh my goodness, dude. I can't believe it.
Finds the pinch and might be keeping
If KC loses this somehow.
And it's KC with the panic and defense.
But Tira thought he could just chill, man. He thought he could just kind of scoop around the ball.
He doesn't get goal side and 50 it safely. He was thinking.
Are we really going game 6 after this?
And gets the first move.
Oh my goodness, the whifty. All right, Vatira, what do you got cooking up? Nothing. Zen's too fast.
It's another whifty off the kickoff. Exotic gets a chance. Straley's missed. There's the 2. No. Atto throws himself forward. 0 boost. Monkey Moon needs to get back. 50 comes through. Can Vitality take it to a game 6? 5 seconds just to get that ball down on the ground. One more from Zen's huge. Ball will
wow.
I can't believe it.
We head to Neo Tokyo.
Game 6. Surely no game 7.
Are fighting
surely?
So bravely. And was that a switch up we saw from KC? They were sitting so deep this game. It's so uncharacteristic of them to be sitting that far back in their half and not.
They just need to
not trying to
score a couple of their millions of great opportunities.
To have a chat about this.
Out shooting it. Actually, they're just barely out shooting him, but.
Interesting match so far. I would have never expected it to go like this. If we were, game 5. KC up 3-2. I would have expected it to be more of a back and forth affair, not KC winning 3, Vitality winning 2. That's the world we're living in.
Yeah, or perhaps if it was gonna go this kind
There's
of way,
the timeouts.
Perhaps the other way where Vitality
you tell him he's cooking. He's cooking it up.
Online, but
you can just see by the hand movement.
Call. I know we kind of mentioned it. If they're not going to call it after the first loss, they'll say it after the second.
That he's cooking it up, dude.
Call it now.
Guaranteed KC victory.
No timeout with Vitality, full momentum going into game 7.
There's the first timeout, the official timeout, before you start to use the tech timeouts.
On Neo Tokyo, but boy, I think everyone.
All of this to just say they got lucky. Guys, don't worry, because last game they got lucky. This next game, they're not getting lucky.
It's set up to be just that. I mean, it's been so scripted in RLCS and
there have been no tech pauses yet.
So why not?
Believe it or not.
Impact went to game 7 earlier on today.
You guys have plans this afternoon tonight? Want to come over for board games?
In the show.
Type 1 in chat if you're going over for board games.
Double reverse sweep in OCE. Back to back.
Me? I have plans.
Multiple 0-second comebacks in MENA.
We're gonna go hang out with the Feer
Millie. A lot of you guys watching saw NA.
At
so scripted.
Grandma Feer and Grandpa Feer's house.
Game 7. Is that too much to ask? Come on, Carmi Cart. You don't need to. You don't need this one.
Any Hanabi enjoyers?
Give us what we want. Give
the best board game ever created.
And we will be eternally grateful. And you know what is most impressive to me, CJ, about Vitality is that they seem to be making just a regular, I guess, path through the series for themselves. They're not tilted. They had the emergency Zen game 3, and I thought, okay, they're done.
Hanabi goes hard, dude.
Yeah. Mentally. But now here they are. They're still.
We should all grind Hanabi, man. I went and found the online community, the Discord, played thousands of games. There's Drally. He scored.
Just on board. 1 million foresight.
Thanks for that. Speaking of adversity, it doesn't get much greater than this. What a little doink over to Drally. Fantastic finish. 4 seconds in. Well, I question the timeout buff.
It's AI solved?
That for Champ Sunday.
No. Wrong. Show me the evidence.
That's an angle grind along the crossbar.
Oh, it's over. It's over. They were just toying with them. Yep. Wait, no, actually, that genuinely sounds quite interesting to me if you say it's actually AI solved. First off, I'm pretty sure you can, like, get a deal that is unwinnable. So, AI can't solve that. But assuming I would still accept AI solve if, you know, they could win any winnable game.
Yeah, triple commit for the save still. And they're not quite as settled, but awesome start to this game 6. This is a nice chance for Zen with 2. The 50's not going to work for Vatira, not going to work at all. Has to be Drally 0 boost, lands on it.
A new frontier for AI research. Interesting.
It's a fake though, but Atto was able to read it well and truly.
But as of 2019, I feel like I probably looked into this before.
So leaves it for Zen, who's making the ball do what he wants.
Any more and I dox myself. Oh my goodness! He worked on it. He worked on it himself. Oh my goodness, Drally was just toying with this team.
Well, Drally has completely taken over this match. What a redirect. After his own
How is the best AI in Rocket League? Last I saw, they were beating SSL like 5 months ago. Any update? You should get the latest on stream. The 2v2 bot Seer was like, had a positive win record against the best pros Johnny could find. So it's like the best twos. You know, if it were to play ranked, it would for sure be #1 because it can always play to that level at every second, at every moment. Whereas, like, you know, people are gonna tilt sometimes. Humans are gonna. The bot will never tilt. So it would be rank 1.
Just brute force for vitality.
It was a great play here by Zen.
Nah, it can't hang in my GC2 lobbies.
to get access to it. Exotic 50s it through them, and Monkey was there to score it. They've still got Sanitize
Ripple and Opti are pretty good. Zap has some videos playing them. Alright, I can check them out. Could they beat the DDoSers? No.
Time is on their side still, but
I don't think Seer has a 1v1 bot.
need to get urgent. Don't want to panic just yet.
You need the top pros and figure out strats to beat it. They might. They might. There's a chance. They would learn some of their tendencies and then know that you get to play that like they're not human, so they'll never adjust if you do figure out something they like to do.
Tira finds one. Ball bobbling up and down this vitality defense. Found a way through. Through the bump. This is shot. Oh, Atto cross net. Nice stay from
A
him.
generalist Hanabi agent. Dude, that does sound interesting. But it's probably like nerd, you know, science papers. But what I want is just like a YouTube video. 10 minutes long. That just explains to me how it plays.
Trying to get it clear. Zen has to just leave it for Exotic. He's got a much better angle of attack. Drally's actually sent it to Monkey.
He wants a YouTube short. Give me 1 minute. I want to see it solved in 1 minute.
Still so much time for Vitality. They don't need to throw everything forward just yet. As Exotic's done, gets steered clear by Atto.
Yeah, imagine if that went in. It's well and truly game on. How important this next goal is. Both teams right here. If Tira's up the corner, that one will just roll around. Exotic easy enough. That's a beautiful demo from Zen, and Monkey Moon's found the pop over Atto. Time for Monkey Moon to get to work. Zen's looking for the bump. Drally's all the way to the corner. Beautiful.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it's not over?
We've got a ball game.
Maybe it's not over? You'd recommend the game Scout? Scout. Board game.
1 goal game. Vitality
Interesting.
fighting from behind in so many ways this series, and they're still going, still coming back.
You'd recommend the poop game. So you're telling me I should just Google poop game. Is that what you're telling me?
Fly down this team, but that 50 is straight off the crossbar. Huge read from Exotic. Atto wasn't ready, and he's always got it again. He's actually dusted Rally to that ball as Ato's looking to control it. He's found himself really awkward. Zen's demos have been elite this game. Vitira's missed. The shot could have been on, but it's wide.
Exotic didn't believe in the miss. He was up for it, but I think he thought Vitira was hitting the ball, so he pulled away from it. If he had slammed that top shelf, there was going to be no chance for the keeper.
Monkey Moon doesn't find the bomb. Could this be open? Exotic finds the pop. One more on net. Exotic has time with Monkey Moon. 100 boost. Look at KC just all backing back, and Zen knows it. He's looking for the bumps. Drally's missed. That's a huge mistake from him. Vitira underneath it. They're panicking KC. Just want to keep this ball in the orange half. Vitality on anything but that. Where are the demos? Who's going to push forward? Who's going to take the risk? With 50 seconds left at 50 straight on net. Zen's missed the ball. A huge mistake and time for Vitira.
Every single time a KC player takes control, it just
Is this a must-win?
takes away valuable seconds from Vitality. They're having to settle for
Nah, they're both
50-50s.
fine.
They want clean beats to this point. Here comes one chance.
Not a Fear must-win for either team. Oh!
Exotic can't 50 it through.
That had to be it. Had to be the goal. Zen with the reset. Just over 20 seconds. Vitality. They've had so many chances. Exotic's low boost. Down to Moon. This one's blocked out. Atto just puts a hand in the way. 15 seconds for KC. Another regional
Nice 50.
championship coming up. Can they keep it out? Zen. He's got a
Atto pre-jumps. Zen had the delay.
Who goes low? Is anybody there? Drally first on the scene.
Surely that's ground.
KC do it again. Major champs. And now
W tech pauses.
Good games.
All those tech pauses
Vitality
just for KC to win again.
Keep this one as close as they did. Fighting back from 3 games down, fighting back from 3 goals down in game 6, and making an entertaining showing of it. Even with their earlier struggles, I think they could be pretty proud of their comeback attempt here, but Carmine Corp, too many chances.
GG's. GG's. They've done it
You
again.
can see how much it means to them at the end there. Vitira
Temple
with
of Steve?
the emotion. You know, these regionals, yeah, they might be getting used to them, but they still, you know, they still want this so badly.
And I think that emotion obviously is from winning, but also KC knew that Vitality, they were coming. They were coming for them. I mean, they were 3-0 up. Drally puts a hat trick on in 1 minute. Vitality said, nah, we're still here. And we're going to push for this.
Poor Zen. He'll be okay.
And there were a few shots that the 50s on the goal line. If the placement was better, Exotic had some chances late as well, but they just couldn't get the job done.
Yeah, I don't think they believed in the fakes as well as Carmine Corp did. Vitality sometimes just couldn't quite ignore a player who looks like they're hitting it. You know, sometimes you just have to ignore the shot. 'Cause why else are you up for your touch if you're just gonna you know, pull away from it, assuming that a hit is coming through? I mean, what a start! Drally just gave them everything they needed, dusting Exotic to make it 2, and then the solo play, huge redirect to make it 3.
Vitality surely drop Rise after this.
If that goes to 7,
People's dad told us that there's no way Rise survives on this Vitality roster.
KC hold strong. They call the timeout. They get to game 6, and they are your Open 4 champions. Let's throw it back to the desk to recap all the action from Champ Sunday.
I think we've had enough recap.
We talked about the emotion there, and I gotta say,
Recap this action. You know what I'm saying? Try and recap this action. Exclamation point play, chats! Thank you for the 78. I can't see, it's too small on my screen. 76 subs, but imagine we got 78. That'd be so funny. Quick type exclamation point play. Let's run out one more little exclamation point play. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Thanks for hanging out this week. We'll try and be live again next week, of course. We'll for sure do RLCS stuff. Will we do more things in between? We'll have to see. Wow, look at the snowy wonderland we're in right now. These marbles are kind of small. Who knew? We're kind of learning lore about the marbles right now. Considering You know, the size of the background, we're actually pretty small. Thanks for hanging out, chat. If you're here right now watching these final marbles go, if you watched at any point during the weekend and you hear me right now, that means you're a supporter of the stream. Look at the mods go. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for following. Thanks for chilling. It's just the perspective? I guess so. But it looks so small. Fatal shot. Is he the guy who's won the most marbles here? Turn down? Already a mod? I don't know what you get when... I guess you're just playing Win Fear's money anyways. No, thank you for the fun watch parties and streams. Hey, no problem. No problemo. Hex, 6K. Looking strong, coming out of the right side. Loosh live. Give him the stream key. He would probably just run marbles all day. You guys wouldn't want that. Loosh live. Oof, got swung out. Hex made it through. Wait, Daniel got swung forward. Did Daniel already win today? Why do I feel like Daniel has played Win Fear's money today? Maybe it was someone else. Gold X. Oh, you can get scammed here. Even if you get there first. You gotta go to the right side right now, or maybe the left side. Who knows? Oh, now it's over here on the left. Get scammed. Oh, now it's back on the right. Is Daniel gonna fall through? Turn down? Somebody fall? Anybody? Daniel. Daniel is cool. We'll be playing the final Win Fear's money of the day. It's a bloodbath? Yeah, because half the people are gonna go die over here. I died. It's better to die now, though, than get last. Mule Mauler, Kiki Boy. Insane? Lunchbox? Oh, it actually pulled away. Rico. Ooh, Luis Formo. Ankles. Claws. Who's it gonna be? Oh my goodness, they're all on the right side. Ankles. Isn't gonna drop. Oh! I think Ankles finished. I think it's gonna be Ankles. Last second finish by Ankles. Brutal. Fire, get me, pain. Brutal, brutal, brutal. All right. It's now time for Win Fear's money. Daniel is cool. What are you going with to start? For 5 gifted. We've already won 20 gifted so far today. You have to try and beat that. I guess you don't have to. You could settle, but... What's it gonna be, Daniel? He goes, Tails never fails. Is that true? We find out right now. We got the 20 gifted riding Tails over and over and over again. Tails! 5 gifted for the chat! You still want to give him more? You know what happened last time we did that, right? Okay. The banker is still willing to give you 10 gifted for your 5. 5 gifted or 5 plus 5 gifted. Either cash out or let it ride.
He says. We go again, Tails! Another Tails! Continuing to rely on the Tails. Risking the 5 for 10. Bang! He does it again! Another 10 gifted! That could put us really in the hole. You know how much they cost, right? It used to be 5, but they've been upping it up recently. You can afford it? All right. The banker is willing to offer you 20 gifted if you risk your 10. That's 4 sets of 5 gifted when you think about it. Are you letting it ride? Or are you cashing out? No more, I'm out. He's had enough. He wants his 10 gifted for the chats. No longer. We have another winner. Chat winning big today. So, we go out not sad, but happy. I had a great time today, chat. We're gonna find somebody to raid, watch some ads. Till next time. See you later.